Arsene, you're both
It's
wrong.
Arceus.
Oh,
Are you talking about Arceus?
Couscous. Funny couscous Pokemon.
I love couscous, unironically.
Don't-
Couscous is so good.
Talking about Arceus, dude?
Unironically.
what?
Pokemon couscous.
Talking about Pokemon
Pokemon
Arceus?
Sri Lankan. Sri Lankan.
Oh,
Pokemon Sri
this is streaming Arceus.
You know what though?
Sorry, my brain
Pokemon
just died.
Chinese. You know those fuckers would cook a Pikachu in a heartbeat.
I would.
Yeah.
Fuck Pikachu.
Pokemon North Sentinel Island.
I'd eat
Please.
it.
Pokemon Christmas Island edition.
How
Yeah.
delicious.
Catch all the fucking
All
catch
the
all the boat
Pokemon are already
people.
caught. They're already
What?
caught. What do you mean?
Hey, I don't know if I told you about this, because I talked to Chris about it, but the main theory, the main idea of what the next gen's gonna be is Italy.
No, you haven't
Italy?
spoken to me about it. But
Uh,
I do agree with that.
Because
Fuck yeah.
there's two big pieces of evidence. So Pokemon games love to tease the next gen.
Oh, they do,
In
yeah.
Gen 7, there's a picture of a Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 8, which came out 3 years later. There's just an image of it on a wall.
Yeah.
And stuff
Sick.
like that. But then in the new remake, there's a bunch of pictures of Venice, I think, which is like that Italy city.
You mean Venice?
Venice? I don't speak Italiano,
Venice?
bro.
Or Venezia?
Veneziano. But yeah, but there's that. And then there's...
Balenciaga?
Yeah, dude. But I
Polenta?
forget the name of the dude, but there's a Pokemon guy who loves to hint at the next games. Like he hinted Gen 7 by just saying Aloha. So he's in the Diamond and Pearl remake, and all he says when you speak to him is Ciao. Like he goes Ciao.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby.
So it's pretty likely the next gen is going to be Italy.
I'm keen for that if it is.
I know you would. You love Italy.
I want a pizza or spaghetti Pokemon.
Oh,
like
that would
a
be
fucking
one.
Apple Pokemon.
Tangela will get a regional form where he's spaghetti,
God, yeah.
Bro! Yeah!
and he'll be like ghost type or something because the food's dead.
No,
That's
no,
amazing.
he'd be like,
Very
there's a
Food type.
food
food
type.
type. That's a
Applin's no longer grass dragon, it's food,
Food
dragon.
dragon.
Okay, hear me out.
Cinete's food
Perfect.
ghost.
Far-fetched, but with a baguette.
What that should have happened in Gen
That's
6.
France. That's
Yeah,
France.
that's
He should have a long meatball.
Meatball sub.
Yeah. He should have lasagna shield.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I was talking to Chris about it, that when I think of, like, Italy, I can't think of, like, starter Pokemon. I mean, I couldn't for Britain either. Like, I did think Britain was gonna have a fucking monkey.
France and Italy are the
It's
same.
just they're all a bunch of apes over there that use knives.
I guess so. Yeah, it was a monkey, a tadpole, and a bunny.
They're just worse Eshays.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I got them Adelaide, bro.
But, yeah, the depression kicks in because it's not an Australian region. Australia would be the perfect Pokemon region.
No,
Yeah, bro,
it'd just
you
be
know
full
it.
of-
Literally just
You
hyper-realistic
Rainbow
fucking
Snake.
Jugai
It would be
Hey,
filled
Pokemon.
with bug types.
Yes.
It'd
And
probably
Pokemon
make the bug
types.
type good.
A fuckload of
Dragons.
like, spiders and snakes and shit.
Yeah, Arbok will
We
get a new
also
regional
have,
variant.
Probably a lot of dragon types because of how many lizards we have. A lot of fucking dude.
Ground.
There would be
Legendary.
Can you
Rainbow
imagine
Snake.
legendary
From
fucking
fucking-
emu Pokemon?
Yeah.
It'd just be a terror bird.
Dude, fucking Ibis is a
Oh,
legendary
dude!
Pokemon.
Alex, this was in the this was in the Gen 8 DLC. There is a, well, I don't know if it's an emu. It's probably an ostrich, but they got like regional
probably.
forms for the legendary birds, and they turned Zapdos into an emu.
Damn.
Google
No,
Galarian
fucking-
Zapdos. He has big beefy legs.
Fossil
That's
Pokemon, Tasmanian Devil.
Yes,
Because
It's
they're,
fucking hype, dude.
they're extinct, lol.
he's dead. But I guess I'll touch a little bit on Arceus without spoilers, and I'll do the spoilers like later.
Nah,
so
I'll
Chris
spoil
gets
it.
spoiled.
I'll spoil it.
No,
I'll-
dude, don't talk about Heatran. Don't spoil Heatran.
Dude, Heatran's
Who
in
the
the
fuck
game.
is
Fuck.
Heatran?
The
No, I
worst
wanna know who this
Pokemon.
is.
The
Was it
Lulu
what? Legendary.
I'll put it in the group.
It's so lame. It's one
No,
of like the
no.
legendary, so it's like one of the hardest to catch, and it's so lame.
It's the lamest legendary.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was talking to just earlier today about it, and how if you didn't tell me it's a legendary, I would just assume it's a normal Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah. Same.
I
Those
see.
are like-
Defense sucks
It's some
so
lame
much.
shit. Comic said he's gonna join the podcast. Before joining, I just sent like a bunch of people
There
private
he is,
DMs
it's
saying like
Heatran.
join, because I know like look how cool he is. He looks
When you
awesome.
really have.
He looks like he's made of
Right.
gravy.
No,
Look
it's
at that
baked
shit.
beans. It's baked beans.
Actually, yeah, it looks more like baked beans.
Yeah, let me look at this. Oh wait, him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't there a
Big B,
Pokemon
man.
that's been around that looks like him for fucking ages?
Oh,
Yeah, he was in
he's
Gen
from
4.
he's from Gen 4, so he's like 2007.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
He's awful, but yeah, because
He's-
Pokemon Legends is weird because
He's
it's
a fucking legendary?
yeah, but Pokemon
Look at
Legends
that shit.
Arceus is
Compared to
weird
what?
because it's a prequel and a sequel to Generation 4, so it has only Generation 4 Pokemon in it. But it's a prequel, but you play the same character from the first game, so it's also a sequel.
After they've done the like.
Yeah, it's 5
Yeah.
years after Platinum because your character's
Yeah.
15 instead of 10, but your character has no memory. So it's weird because your character has no memory, so it's not like you're the same person, but it's a sequel where you travel back in time.
So Dawn would be like freaking out over.
Yeah,
fucking
but she
Cynthia.
has memory loss. Oh yeah, male Cynthia,
Yeah.
who's who I don't know. I'm sure you probably have already peaches from looking at him once, Chris, but he's like a fusion of Cynthia and N.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
love him.
Vole's greatest. I
Yeah,
love
he's Tate's
Vole.
favorite.
Vole is the best.
Out of
And
the
then
two
you have
clans,
Arceus.
out of the two clans so far, Chris, because you're in a very like early game,
Yeah.
which like character, not like Dialga's cooler, but which are the two Adaman and I forget the girl.
Iridia.
Yeah, like
Iridia.
Yeah.
Iridia is so much better.
Okay, no, Tris, there's dumb people on the internet saying that Iridia isn't a descendant of May. I'm like, who the fuck thinks
You can
that?
clearly see it.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, because me and Taylor argued about it because I heard a bunch of people saying she isn't.
Me trying to find who asked.
Yeah, but yeah, but it was
When-
one thing. And then
when did I ask?
I didn't notice Chris because Taylor
Yeah.
had to Google it because he didn't know either. But Adaman, the blue-haired guy, is the professor from Gen 6. I didn't know that
What the fuck?
because
Who's
the
professor in
the
Gen
blue
6?
hair, the blue-haired dude, the Frenchie, who gives you one of the Cantonian starters.
Cantonian. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gives you like Charizard if you choose Charizard.
Thanks.
He's a professor of the game, bro.
Fuck
Or
me,
Augustine
Charizard's
Sycamore.
literally the worst one.
He's got the blue hair, but I didn't know it was him. And
Sycamore.
it stuck my nuts. I'm trying to remember if there was any other ones. Because there's like
This
other
is-
characters later in the game. There's no. I'll say it now. At least I don't know if there is. I can't pinpoint anyone. There's no like besides the Frenchie. There's no one beyond Gen 6. Like ancestors. Like there's
Yeah.
no Guzma guy, sadly.
The only thing I remember from X and Y is Lysander.
I thought X and Y was
The,
your favorite.
Yeah, X and Y is my favorite because it was the first one I played.
Not facts.
Well,
Yeah, no,
I mean,
Lysander's cool design.
I played Emerald first, but like the first game I properly.
First
Played,
game you could
you know.
like comprehend with a human brain and not a baby brain.
Yes.
Right, facts. And I was talking about how last year was very weird because
Yeah.
they did a Pokemon of the Year shit, and then every year it's Greninja. I always forget the second one, and Mimikyu are the top 3.
Mm-hmm.
This year the Dende was the most popular, and Greninja wasn't even
the
on the list.
What?
And Buzzsaw was the 6th most popular Pokemon.
Boy, Buzzwole!
And I was like, holy shit. And Pokemon, like the Pokemon company themselves, came out like, we don't know how this happened.
But I'm glad it did.
And then I was like, finally, Greninja gets dethroned. Because
Finally.
the thing about Greninja that annoys me so much is I literally do not know a single person on the planet. Like, every single person I've talked to, online or not, I've never heard a single person go, Greninja's my favorite Pokemon. But
True.
somehow he
Maybe
wins.
Because It must literally be because
Just
he was one of
Japan.
Ash's fucking main Pokemon in
Well,
one of
he's
the
the
anime
here's the
shows.
thing, because he gets one more thing better than Pikachu, right? Because Pikachu's his Pokemon. But Greninja gets a unique form called Ash form
Yeah,
from his
it's
friendship
so
with
fun.
Ash that you can't get in the games unless you have an event. It's literally called
Mhm.
Ash form Greninja. So yeah, it must be like
Of
that.
course.
But like, I know no one that likes him. No one hates him because like he's in Smash and stuff. But no one like
Yeah.
hates him. But no one's like, yeah, that's my favorite that I can think of. But it must be like, I know they only do it in Japan, so he has to be really big in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked by that, especially with like. I mean, I was very shocked that Mimikyu was really high up there, but that makes me happy because Mimikyu's my third favorite Pokemon.
Mimikyu is great.
Surprised that they put Buzzwole up there this year. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Buzzwole's probably in my top 50.
Big swole.
He's by far my favorite Ultra Beast.
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely.
Some of the Ultra Beasts are
Yeah.
pretty stink town.
Yep, very.
What about Guzzlord, bro?
Guzzlord's pretty lit.
Guzzlord?
Stack Attacker's like funny. You know how on Twitter there's is it Gajinka or Gajinka?
Yeah,
That
Katinka.
trend where they get like characters and they like it'll be like I don't know
It's
they'll,
like
they'll get like the girl from Xenoblade and they'll be like oh if she was a Pokemon she would be Infernape or something because fire.
Yeah.
People were saying
Dang.
Stack Attacker is Lady the tall vampire from Resident Evil.
Fuck off.
People saying she would be Stack Attacker.
That's like
Lady
Mega God of
Domintrix.
War.
I just call her Lady D, but no one knows what I mean
Yeah.
when I say that.
It's literally just Mega God of War. It wouldn't be Stack Attacker.
Yeah, well, we didn't have Alpha God of War till now. And now it exists. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chris, how many Alphas have you caught so far?
Like 5, and
Good.
I've caught
Alphas are
2
godlike.
shinies.
I'll tell you now, having Alphas can be a pain in the ass. Like, for example, right? So to get, like, Quillfish has no evolution. But Quillfish's
Yeah.
evolution, you have to use one of his moves 20 times in Agile style to evolve.
I saw that. That's how
But
you get a
if he's an
Raphael.
alpha, if you're trying to evolve
Yeah.
an alpha, I think it's like 50.
Ooh.
Because I got a Bascule, I wanted a Basculegion, but Basculegion has
Yeah.
to take 300 damage from recoil, but I think it goes up to
Oh.
900 damage in recoil with an alpha because I had an alpha.
Wow.
But you get way better stats with alpha.
So far, I have.
Oh, I'm almost done the Pokedex. What I'm missing the Shield Dinosaur Pokemon from Gen
Yep.
4, the fossil.
That's Theodon.
Yeah, I'm missing
Yeah.
missing that one, and I'm missing Magmortar, but I can easily get it. I just need to grind money.
I fucking love Magmortar.
I'm missing those two, Magmortar, and I think there's another 2 I'm missing because you can only get them in the Ultra Distortions.
Yeah.
Because I got really far, and then I was really confused because those 2 I was missing, so I literally Googled it. I didn't realize the normal Weaviles in the game, but they only show up in one area in one Distortion event.
Bro.
And there's also Magnemites, which you can only get from Distortion events too. And then there's the Porygons, which you can only get from Distortion events.
Yep. And then you have to catch like 20 of them to fulfill the Pokedex.
Yep. Because there's a Magna Zone in the overworld, but that's it. There's no Magnemite.
Yeah.
Gyarados fucking flies.
Oh, yeah, that's-
I know. I saw that.
People were shitting their
That was
pants in
sick.
fear. Chris, what's
I
your
was
opinion
shitting
on
and crying and
Paris?
screaming.
How do you feel about Paris?
I love Paris.
I haven't
Why are
actually
we
had,
fucking...
I've seen a lot of people say that Paris
Oh,
sucks.
Paris is
I
a
haven't had that
shit. No, the
I
issue
haven't
is
had that much trouble with him though.
Paris.
I
It's
mean,
not that like Paris is not like shit like
I
stat
thought you
wise.
guys were talking about the fucking city Paris.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a
I was about to
Pokemon
say
called
that, like,
Paris.
without-
And I was about to agree, Paris is a shithole. Like,
No,
I've
but,
heard that it's rubbish.
Paris. So there's Paris is that little like crab Pokemon that has like 2 little mushrooms on its back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But because
Trying to catch
Arceus,
him sucks ass.
no, but Arceus is an open world game where the Pokemon actively try to kill you, and for some reason
Yep.
Paris is a shit. He is such a
Yeah.
cunt. He's the
Yeah.
only Pokemon that actively hunts you down and whoops your ass.
Uh-huh.
And he's a tiny little crab.
And then you have Parasect. And
Yeah,
the
his
Alpha.
evolution
Alpha.
is also... Yeah, it's just a tiny little crab, and he shoots poison at you and knocks you off cliffs.
He's an asshole.
I've only died twice, and both times have just been me falling off a cliff. One was you can't swim in the game. We can swim for 3 seconds, but I got hit while driving around in the water. I wasn't paying attention, and then I instantly drowned because you don't get any recovery if you have damage. And then the other time was I looked off my screen and an Alpha Lucario hit me off a cliff.
I got my ass handed to me by 2 Brazils.
Get owned, loser.
Bills?
Yeah, dude, little funny boys. You know what? This is a thing that's happening to people.
Weasels.
Yeah.
Brazils, yeah.
The funny
I thought you
little
said
man.
Brazils.
But
Yeah, I did.
But this is a thing, Chris. I didn't have an issue with it, but there's that mission which is like big weasel, small weasel. I don't know if you've got that. People have gone off because he only accepts a Pokemon that is 2 inches. It's 2.8 feet. He won't accept bigger or smaller. So people go out finding, and then for some reason, a sad thing is shiny weasels are always that height. So people just end up giving him shinies, and he doesn't do anything with it. He just gets it, and people are like, I hate this fuck because I had to give him my shiny.
I did. That was easy.
People had a lot of issue with it. I didn't.
Yeah, same. I didn't either. I caught like a shit ton of Breezels and I didn't have any trouble with it.
Yeah, I had no issue with it. At the current moment while I'm filling out the Pokedex, I'm also hunting for a shiny Zora because they are amazing.
Nice.
Because instead of being red, it's blue and looks great.
Sick.
Yeah, I would say my non-spoiler review of Arceus is it's pretty good. I was expecting it to be dog shit because the Diamond and Pearl remakes were dog shit.
Yeah, they were. I wish there was more like quality of life improvements. Like you have to.
I mean, you can change the name on the spot, and you can get any move you want on the spot.
Yeah, but you can't throw Pokemon when you're riding.
You can with Basculegion.
Okay, good.
Because I never use Weird anymore. I just fly or I use Basculegion.
And then there's the thing of you can search in the pastures, right? But you can't search Pokemon in the Pokedex.
Yeah, kind of. So what I do is I go numerically, because then I can find if there's a spot I miss. So it's like, oh, I have everything up to 78. So let's get 78 onwards until the Pokedex is then a giant field slate.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, to get the actual ending. Well, there's two things. So there's an ending with the credits, like when you beat the story. And then there's an episode because Pokemon does that, where there's like a kind of mini storyline that's probably about a quarter to half the length of the main game at most, barely.
Yeah.
They're never too long. This game does have one. Because I thought the ending sucked until I was like, oh wait, there's a post-game story. Post-game story's ending is good. It feels way more closer. Yes. But then there's a post-game where you can't actually fight Arceus till you beat the Pokedex.
And then there'd probably be a scene after that as well.
Probably. Yeah, but you can't actually fight Arceus till you beat the Pokedex. Which I like because he's God, so I don't want to have to just fight God and it be easy. I want to work to fight God.
Exactly, yes.
And also apparently when I was
prove myself to God and then prove myself to myself by defeating God.
Yeah, but because you go through, I'm trying to remember what the thing was about Arceus. That was really cool. But because like in the first game, when you can catch him, he just sits in a cave and you just throw a ball at him. There's no effort. So now it's like, no, you got to work your ass to get to him. And I was telling people because people are like, oh, this game's really hard. But one thing I do see people unanimously agree on is that Arceus's fight is hard.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Yeah, Arceus's fight is apparently definitely hard. So if I beat it in one shot, I'm God. Apparently Arceus is like, I don't know if it's Ultra Necrozma level, because Ultra Necrozma was like a cheating fuck.
It is God.
To explain Ultra Necrozma to like Alex and Cormac, who I do see is here.
Yep.
Ultra Necrozma. So you know, like everyone's played Pokemon, right? You have no issue fighting a character in Pokemon. They usually have two. Like you go to the first gym, he has 2 tiny rocks, and you whoop his ass with anything. Right?
Yep.
And then usually you get to, like, the hardest boss before Ultra Necrozma was probably Cynthia, and Cynthia just has a full team. It was mainly her Garchomp would usually one-shot people. Ultra Necrozma is a fight where it's one Pokemon, and you literally have to have competitive PvP builds to stand a chance. he fucking floors you. He whoops your
It's
ass.
messed up.
I beat him by scumming it out. I can't remember. It was I used items, but I've never done in Pokemon like playthrough before.
I just say, why do I get the feeling that you scumming it out is
Yeah,
just
it's-
fucking item spam?
But because there's some Pokemon, right? Like a lot of ghost types have pain split, which is if you survive a hit, because you always hit second with it, you split the damage they did to you to it. So I had like 2 ghost types with it, so he killed himself technically.
Huh.
There's an
Nice.
item, I think it's something scarf, which is if you get one shotted, you'll survive on 1 HP. Once. So I gave
So
them
that's good.
both that and just had him kill himself because I could not beat him. I gave it like 8 attempts legitly, and I said I'll just cheat.
It's
And
a
then
feature.
and then the one good thing in the Diamond and Pearl remake was they made Cynthia harder because the Necrozma's now not hard. In the remakes they made Cynthia harder, although apparently it's like bullshit level hard. Like people legitimately cannot beat the game; it's too hard. Like actual
Yeah,
like
'cause it's
pro like tournament players
Yeah.
cannot beat her because
Like,
she
perfect
IV
even.
trains, so she has
Mhm.
So like Alex, you know how I was telling you about breeding, right? How there's a whole breeding market. And people do that
Yes.
because to get the
The
perfect
IVs.
yeah, to get the IVs is so hard because IVs change. So I was telling you that like if me and you versed and we had the same Pikachu and they're the same level, the same moves, one of our Pikachu's will be better due to a hidden status like hidden stats called IVs, which you can see in game files but not in the game regularly. You can in Arceus.
Yes.
But
Oh, okay.
and like some of the newer games you can, but in the older ones you could not see them. And Pokemon people who breed a lot of Pokemon in the game will use Pokemon with 2 good IVs and keep breeding till they get good ones. And if you have a good shiny of IVs and a rarer Pokemon with good IVs, because legendaries cannot breed. So if you catch a legendary that has a really good IVs, you can sell it for a lot of money.
I gotcha.
But here's a thing. So that's a really hard thing to do, especially if you're just playing through for fun. All of Cynthia's Pokemon are IV bred to be perfect.
Oh,
So they're literally the best that Pokemon can be.
Yeah.
And it's not just
that
her.
makes perfect sense.
It's not just her, because in Pokemon there's the Elite Four, which is you have to fight 4 trainers consecutively, and then you fight the champion. But
Yeah.
the 4 trainers you have to fight before Cynthia consecutively, so no break, they have perfectly IV trained Pokemon too.
Jesus Christ.
No, one of them is the ace is perfectly IV trained, but they all have
they're
old
ace?
items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I remember losing to the first gym in the fucking remake, and I was really embarrassed because he used free potions, which I've never seen a gym do that before. And I like that the game's hard, because that's like Platinum's big thing, is Platinum is a bitch.
Yes.
So I like that it's hard, but maybe they shouldn't have, maybe they should turn it down a little. To be fair, it wasn't made by Game Freak, it was made by some like third-party company while they were making Arceus. But Arceus is pretty good. So yeah,
Arceus is great.
I'd recommend Arceus. It can look a little rough at times. There's a shot later on in the 3rd area, Chris, but there's a zoomed out shot of an island. It looks horrible. It looks like dog shit. But everything up close looks good. All the Pokemon actually have unique animations, which is something Game Freak never do.
Yeah, and like actual new animations for attacks.
Yeah,
and
like
stuff.
it
It's great.
sounds like scraping at the barrel when it's like, wow, they made the bird fly.
But they actually did.
Yeah,
You know,
which took them
and,
like
10,
10,
Game
20
Freak
years.
hasn't done that before.
Yeah, but there's unique shit, like I was saying, if you put... Let's say I have a Gyarados and I throw him in water, he'll actually swim. Where if I throw my Staraptor, that's a bird, into the water, he'll fly above the water. And if I throw a Pokemon that can't fly or swim, he'll get a little raft to sit on.
Yeah, it's great.
And then there's different stuff like that for like different elevations, and they get different animations depending on the weather.
That sounds pretty cool.
And it just feels nice. Well, I mean, it's an open world where you see the Pokemon walk around and interact with each other, so they need to have animations.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
And yeah, and then you fight. There's no load screen between battles. You throw your Pokemon out, they battle, and you can run around while your Pokemon battles.
Yeah. That's the best part.
You can command your Pokemon. Like, you still command them normally, but you can also just walk around. You use the D-pad to select the command, and you walk around with sticks. So it's pretty... I like that. And also, like, you can just get fucking bodied. You see that? Like,
Yeah.
my favorite one was Garchomp, because Garchomp can, because it's a land shark, it can swim through the earth as it chases you. So you just see
That's
this fucking,
awesome.
yeah. So there's an alpha Garchomp I saw, and then I didn't want him because I had my own Garchomp, and I didn't want to mess with it, so I was trying to run away from it, and it just dived into the ground. I just saw its fin going through the dirt towards me.
That is
It was
terrifying.
And then other stuff like that. There's Pokemon that aren't dangerous. Like I was telling you that Apipoms annoy me because they're not
Yep.
dangerous if they see you, but they're loud. So they'll follow you and constantly like clap and jump around, which will alert other Pokemon.
Oh no.
And they're trying to be friendly because they want food from you because they're monkeys. But if you're trying to
Yes.
sneak up on, let's say, like a Togepi, they will scare them.
Yep.
To Jeffy.
Togepi. Also, by the way, Chris.
Isn't it Togepi?
No, it's Togepi, shut up.
No, it's to Jeffy.
They saw this funny video once.
Oh,
No, it's Togepi.
okay.
Dude, no, it's to Jeffy.
I'm gonna say Togepi.
He's Togepi and then there's Togekiss.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
Boppity boopity,
Makoto
fuck your
Yuki.
skadootery.
Makoto Yuki summed up Arceus's plot very easily. In another
Yeah.
world with my iPhone.
It's fucking true. It's just an
That fucking
isekai
anime
story.
is actually hilarious.
But you
God.
yeah,
No,
because
it's
you,
not.
God.
That anime is shit.
so you're
What do you mean?
Signing with God.
friend.
I haven't seen it, but
Oh, yeah, fucking you sitting there shit talking something you haven't even
Dude, this
seen
anime is so
Chris.
cringe. Why is it cringe? I haven't seen it, so it must be cringe.
That's
look,
the
okay, I'm
exact
just biased
energy.
against isekais, okay, because we have too many of them.
We have
I
too
mean,
many of
yeah.
your mom.
And we
What
have-
else?
and
too
Chris,
many
you know
of
what?
Fucking like
Yeah.
Marvel movies.
Chris,
We
we
have
have
too many fucking Marvel movies.
Now we have
too many.
Peacemaker
We
to
have
balance
too
it
many
out.
Chris's in the world. All right.
We have too many
True.
idols, okay?
And we have, you know what? We have two little Tates. Like, name one other person besides Tate right here called Tate.
That's a good.
I have
fucking
never
Uncle
heard or met
Trek yet.
someone else
That's
called
a
Tate.
good question.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have anyone else called Cormac either. Actually, no, that's
Yeah,
a lie.
Cor-
There's Patrick
Alright.
Cormac from Assassin's Creed Rogue.
There's one other, but I killed him.
There can only be one.
You
Okay.
bested them in hand-to-hand
Oh,
combat.
also, I told Cormac this over messages, but I haven't told Alex this yet.
Alright.
But yeah, I was looking into the Warhammer 3 multiplayer, because, I gave you and Ben the idea, and I told Cormac the idea for a 4-player campaign. But, the big fear was how will it work? Because Warhammer multiplayer is pretty long, mainly because you do turns. Right? And then the battles. I don't know how they did it, but Warhammer 3 is simultaneous multiplayer turns. So, like, Cormac could go fight someone,
Imagine how much
and I
time
could
you
build
cut down
buildings.
with simultaneous turns.
right?
Jesus Christ. So basically, it's gonna be all
It
of
would
the
take
enemies
less than
will
like
go,
10 hours to do 20 turns.
All of the enemies will do their turns in one go. Like, although
But no,
they'll probably
the
still
enemies
cycle
are the
through.
same, but we
Yeah, they'll
play it
cycle
three
through, and then when they finish, it'll just be all three
All
of the
of us,
players
yes.
making their moves at the same time.
Yeah,
Which means that
unless
you can
you're at,
actually
like, at
fucking race
war,
people to things.
Yeah, you
Unless
wouldn't
you're
just
at
be
war,
fucked.
and
if
I
you
think
play
it's
two.
sequential.
But and I think how it works is that if I'm not doing something right, and then Cormac goes into a battle, I can just choose to spectate it while he's in the battle. I think that's how it works.
Hmm.
But they also added there's different campaign types just for multiplayer.
That
They-
should be
they've-
interesting.
They've only showed free. They said they're going to be adding more of a time for free and with DLC, and when they get Mortal Empires eventually, they'll add a bunch of free stuff with that. But the current free they have is they have default campaign, which is, all 8 factions on the map doing the default story. Then there's Something Rotten in Kislev, which is free player only, where it's a co-op campaign where 3 players play each member of the Kislev faction. And basically you're all stuck in one kind of province together, and you just fight chaos forever.
Which is awesome.
It's like a survival.
Jesus.
And there's
Fantastic.
and then there's a mode I was telling Comic about, which would be really fun for a quick match, which is it's something cafe, I forget the name. But what it does is it gets all 8 playable factions and just puts them right next door to each other's neighbors. So you just instantly it puts everyone next to each other. So you don't have that issue of when it's like, oh, I want to play Ikit Claw, but Cormac wants to play let's say,
The high elves, and you're
Yeah,
on the
he's
opposite
across
side
the
of the
map.
map.
And you will literally never meet.
yeah, and now we're all, no matter what, we're all together in one like cesspit of infinite fighting.
Nice.
And they're going to be adding a bunch of others. I'm assuming there's going to be a Vermintide mode where you play as different human factions fighting rats forever, stuff
Awesome.
like that. And I'm hoping they do a custom thing where I can just go, oh, I want to play this character, Cormac wants to play that character, Alex wants to play this character. Let's just put all three of us next door because I want to play with them. I don't want to spend,
Yeah.
I don't want to spend probable days trying to meet them. That was a big
Looks
concern.
like
A
they're
lot of
focused a lot more on multiplayer.
yeah, well, because Warhammer 2 had a big competitive scene, so they wanted to flesh it out more. They added different game modes. They added an actual RTS capture the point mechanic, like in Company of Heroes.
I only ever played one like multiplayer competitive game of Warhammer.
Did you get
You
thrashed?
just get owned by wood elves.
Like, clapped their cheeks because they were not expecting anyone to play the fucking lizards.
Yeah, because everyone plays ranged. Because range is
I was
so
the only
OP.
person on Earth who played the lizard men in competitive.
But the one time I beat Cormac was I played as the fucking he was playing as the Vampire Coast, and I just snuck up and took out all his cannon from behind.
You fucking annihilated me.
Yeah, I was playing as Tomb Kings, and I just dug on the ground and just jumped up and took out his cannon because range is so
That was
OP.
the most OP faction as well.
Yeah, no, it
So I
was.
had
Yeah,
no
it's
excuse.
Vampire Coast and Wood Elves are the two OP because they're just range. But it's like you can clash, right?
And the
So-
wood elves run away automatically,
Oh, yeah.
and they can shoot while running, and that's just like a mean.
And they're
fucking
hybrid
combo.
classes too. So like
So
so
even
that's-
if you catch up to them, they'll still beat your ass.
Yeah, they have spears. So like I can send my Skaven boys in, and they'll get slaughtered both in range and out of range. Also, someone
Good.
else
Yeah, or you'll send like cavalry in to chase them down, and they'll just fuck them up because they have spears. You can't win.
Fuck the little rat boys.
No. Skaven are
Do
awesome.
not fuck the rat boy. That is a bad idea.
No,
You mean Gemma?
I'll fuck whoever I want. If it's the rat boy, I'll fuck the rat boy.
That boy
Do
Gemma?
not.
What
Rat
if
boy's
I
good.
want unknown diseases?
All right, backhead. God damn it.
You're gonna
You
stop
do
me?
not.
Well, you're getting
Hey,
more
what
than
are we
just
playing,
known diseases.
What's going on?
Fucking
Tate wants to fuck a rat boy and get unknown diseases.
Oh, it's Scave boys, Scav lads.
Yeah, man.
Tate, when are we playing?
There's fucking
Just
pestilence
Google.
priest.
If you try to fuck a rat boy, it will always be an orgy.
It's true. Rats don't. That's how
I'm
rats
fine
do.
with that.
It's never one-on-one.
Like Chris, you were
The
saying.
Skaven are dirty. They always come from behind.
Tate, when are we
Them
playing
on-
Power 4?
Chris, I cannot hear you. What'd you say?
When are we playing Power 4, Tate?
Joe
What?
Mama.
What's powerful?
I don't know. I feel like this was a setup for a D's Nuts joke or something.
Yeah.
Fucking
Nutella.
Total Warhammer 3's multiplayer shit seems pretty good because I love the multiplayer of 2, but it was such a slog at times, especially when you were both in the turtle phase. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, like when me and you were playing, like, I think I was Queek or something, and you were one of the Tomb Kings. And because Queek has that, like, huge campaign thing I didn't know about at that time, where he gets a massive debuff unless he takes a certain province that's really far away, but I didn't know about that, so I was wondering why I was so broke.
Hey, I forgot my phone. I'll be back.
And then I kept losing battles because I didn't know what I was doing, and I was just massively behind while you were doing fine, and you wanted to do the battle, but I couldn't because I had to spend ages building stuff up. Now it's like, if there's something like that happens, you can go, fuck you, I'll go around the world, and I can probably come back in time.
Exactly. Now you can actually like play together, not play
Yeah.
like campaigns side by side.
Yeah, you can do shit, you can set up shit. Then I was talking about, like, even if you, like, we played a default campaign, when you get to turn 30, like, holes to, like, chaos open, in which you can go in and pick a
Hot
realm.
single MILFs in your area.
Yeah, dude. But you can
Yes.
open up, you can choose a realm to enter. So so you go in because you had to do trials in each realm. But then you kind of had to race to do the trials. So if I go into, let's say, Korn's realm, and I'm doing a bunch of battles for Korn's thing, and then Cormac hops in after me, he can just then choose to murder me in Korn's realm. To go, no, fuck you, I want it. And then you can also use the holes in the chaos, instead of going to chaos, you can spend a little bit of money to just teleport to someone's house and instantly fuck them up.
Although they could just teleport to yours while you are
Yes.
teleported to theirs.
Yes, it's a trade-off.
It's a very cost game.
Yeah, because
kind of
it's
thing.
also simultaneous turns. So if Cormac goes to my base, but he needs to take turns to build like up to go into the wall, I can go, fuck you, I'm just gonna run around and go to your base. Because you're out of movement points, I'm not. So I'm gonna run to your base now.
Oh, since it's simultaneous, you can just like rush and kill
Or I
all
can-
their
yeah, I
enemies
can
before they get a
cock-block
chance
you.
to kill them.
Yeah. And also,
Take all, like places around them.
they also made it so that you don't have to have everyone on to play the session. The player who isn't on will be replaced for an AI while they're gone. And when they come back, it'll instantly just put them back in. I don't know how well that's going to work, because the AI might just sewer kamikaze you into the enemy and kill you.
It
Or they
sounds
might
like that
become
would
a
be
god
good.
and fucking destroy everybody.
Yeah.
No, I think that sounds good for if someone times out
Yes.
or some shit. You can
'Cause
just
they can join
stop the
back in.
turn and just
Yeah.
wait.
Because Warhammer 2 was, like, even if Cormac hosted it and I crashed, he kicked him out of his own game.
Nice. That's
So, yeah,
a
something
solid
like
game
that.
design.
And
right
because
there,
it's
boys.
the same turn as well, he can just get a Cormac's turn and he can just wait. Well, because it's our turn. So he can wait and it's not like he will
Yeah.
have nothing to do when I come back. Because we share the same turn.
Yeah.
So it works
Imagine-
out pretty well.
Oh, I'm running out of
Imagine
money.
sharing a turn,
games.
French.
Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out, especially in this earlier year.
I've just bought Dying Light and God of War. That's like two. That's expensive.
Dying Light 2 is probably going to be a while for me because I'm so broke.
It's well worth it, can tell you that much.
It looks real
Fun
good.
game.
Breath of the Wild,
Yeah, I've been
yeah,
told
Breath of the
it's
Wild
really
2 is
good.
coming
It
out this
looks
year,
really
isn't it?
good. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed for sometime this year.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no,
What
yeah.
was?
Breath of the Wild
Let me
5.
tell you this, boys. After Dying Light 2, which is now out, there's only one other game I'm waiting for this year. Nothing else matters.
Which
Tony
is...
Hawk's Pro Skater 8.
No, Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker
Yes!
Saga.
That looks good.
I
I
can't
know,
wait
bro.
to actually aim my fucking laser blaster, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying,
And
Death
do
Stranding
fucking
2 might come out.
Combo counterattacks with lightsabers and
I'm so
actual
keen.
fucking fight mechanics. This is literally like a Lego game made for the fans who grew up with Lego 10,
Yeah, but
15
Alex,
years ago.
what if Death Stranding 2 comes out?
What if
Fuck that
Milky
shit, I haven't
Rising
even
2?
finished the
Huh?
first one.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay.
I quit the first one.
Dude, I'm not gonna finish. I'm probably never gonna finish Death Stranding.
Never.
And as for Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West, I need to finish the first game, and also it's probably going to be on PlayStation
Yeah,
by
PlayStation
itself for
only.
like 2 years, and I don't want to play it on my PlayStation. I want
That-
I think it's
Well,
PS5 only as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. I won't be able to get it, which will fucking destroy me because I love the first game, and I haven't even finished it once yet. But I'm going to because I have it on PC now.
All right, when you
Also, I
in
was
6
told,
years'
like,
time,
20
you'll be
minute-
able
I was
to.
told like 20 minutes ago that my brother hasn't come home from work yet, and they can't reach him on his phone. It's like he's like out of cell signal.
Oh.
So they've driven down to his work to see if he's there or not.
Oh, that's spooky.
My work can't drive down to me. If I don't want to go.
So
they
my
just-
mum has
can
driven
just
down
get
to where he
fucked.
works.
Ah,
If he's there.
ah.
That's
I
spooky.
bet you wish your mum could drive down to check on you, Cormac. Little
Bet you
bitch.
I'll be honest. I wasn't listening to any of that. I just kind of laughed where I thought was appropriate. Did I misread that?
We're talking about his brother is missing.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was.
But no,
my
he,
bad.
he's saying his brother wasn't responding, so his mum's going to go check.
Basically, he's not home from work, which is like 2 hours overdue. And when they're trying to call his phone, it's just going straight to message bank as though he's out of town.
He could
So
just
they're
be
going to
alright.
check if he's actually at work or if he is just out of town and delayed.
Mm.
And you're
If he
like,
would- if he would have been at work, how long would he have been there for?
what's that?
Like, how long
If
would
he
he
was
have
at work, like how long would he have been working for?
Well, he goes to work at like 7:30 and he finishes at 5. So he should have
Oh.
been home
So
like
there's
Oh,
like
yeah.
an hour
a
and a
decent
half ago.
chance, yeah, that his phone could just be out of battery.
Nah, his phone, he doesn't use it during the day. He literally leaves it in the break room the whole day while he's at work so that no one can fucking bother him.
Maybe someone put it in the
Alright.
microwave.
So yeah, his phone never runs out of battery, but if he's going out of town on like a farm job to change over tractor tires or some shit, he might not have signal,
Might be
or he might have
streaming.
ended up using his battery.
Oh yeah,
I
fair.
was getting reminded of that story that my brother had when he used to work at Domino's with yours, where your brother
Oh yeah,
it, like went into the most shady
Domino's
house.
story.
sketchy house.
Yeah, it was I'm trying to remember fully. It was they were delivering a pizza to someone. It was like they were closed, but like, oh, we'll deliver this last pizza. They went out to the dude's house, and he was standing outside the front of the house at the boot of his car. And your brother went out because my brother refused to. And then the guy was like, "Can you just stand there?" And he kept ruffling around in the trunk of his own car, and your brother was like standing there. And then the guy said, "Oh, it's not here. Can you come inside my house?"
Yeah,
And I don't remember if your brother went in or he just said, "You know what? Here's the pizza. Don't pay
he
for
went
it."
he went inside the front door, and the guy was just like, "Come on," and he's like, "No, you can just have the pizza, man."
Yeah, I remember it ended with, "You know what? You get the pizza for free." Which, fair enough, I would do the same if someone was like, come inside.
Fucking very sketchy.
Yeah, because I remember my brother was just like, "No, you do it. I'm not doing it." This is very my brother. I don't think he had his driver's license at that point either or something. No, I would have. I think he got...
He would have working at Domino's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
didn't need it.
so it's pretty late. But also, Alex, would you like to say what happened to you, like, 2 days ago?
2 days ago. Yep.
Would
Ooh,
you
So,
like to
boys,
talk about that?
here's the inside scoop of fucking some bullshit that led to me getting suspended on Twitch
Oh,
due
yes.
to me just having slow brain on a Saturday morning after being out. Actually, no, not even Saturday. It was yesterday.
Was it yesterday? Oh, yeah, it was
Fucking-
yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Literally yesterday. I'd been out shooting. All right, I went out to the pistol club and was shooting most of the morning. It was fucking hot even by the time we finished. I was
Oh, yeah,
dehydrated
yesterday
and
was
shit.
Yeah,
bullshit hot,
Sunday
man.
was awful, man.
Yeah, I was
Sunday
a
was
little
awful.
dehydrated. I was a bit tired and hot and shit. Got home, had the fan on. Was like, all right, I'm gonna stream some GTA RP server, get my hours up in the fire department, etc. Hopped on. 30 minutes into the stream, I got teleported while I was driving around in my fire truck into a restricted area of the map that you're not allowed in. And I was like, okay, one, I've been teleported, which is weird because I thought I was just going to fall through the floor. Two, I'm in a very bad place, so someone has put me here by them, like themselves. So the first thing I did was try and contact like an admin in game, and there was none on, which should have been the fucking deciding factor as to how I avoided this, but I was too fucking heat-brained to think about it. This dude shows up, and he's like, yo, what are you doing here? And I was like, I don't know, man, I got fucking teleported. And he's like, look, I'm a member of the staff team. I've been following you, because, like, we want to make sure that all the whitelists are doing the job and stuff. And I'm gonna be honest, I just saw you teleport into the restricted zone. Like, what do you got to say for yourself? And I was like, dude, I didn't fucking do anything. I was just driving along and I ended up here. Blah, blah, blah. He's basically like, don't lie to me. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Look at how much playtime I have in this server. Why would I bother cheating now?
Yeah, well, all
Yeah.
times.
Which eventually led to him saying some shit about, oh, I need to confirm that it's definitely you because we're checking our logs and shit. Just bring your Discord up on stream because I'm going to send you a DM and I want to make sure it, like, you get the notification for it so we can tell that it's definitely you that's, like, the correct member in the
Who
server.
other Club 24
And,
would it be?
it's more the fact that if, yeah, they want to make sure that the
Yeah,
person
the
they send the
log.
message to is definitely me, which is a weird thing, but I could kind of understand it. That was my brain was like, that's kind of strange, but it kind of makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
people
good,
can
'cause,
make
like, the
false,
server,
like,
we
deck
don't know the
accounts and
in-depth.
shit. So I had it sitting there, like, just on the server, not in the DMs. The notification pops up. I'm like, yep, got it. He's like, okay. Hang on. Gotta send this, like, do this other one. One comes in from the, like, this other account. He's like, you should have got one from me and one from the other mod. I was like, yep. He's like, can you read it out? So I open it up, and he immediately sends a fucking GIF of this fucking she-male jacking off onto the camera, which
Alright.
was just all over my stream, and I was like, oh,
Hot.
okay.
You
There's
knew-
something
you knew
with
your
the
fate.
there's something with
So-
the egg roleplay Discord server because when we were playing, when me, Colmac, and Tate were playing Halo, I had a dude with a tower profile picture who was like, I believed it for like the first bit till he mentioned some games. He was like, "Oh, there's someone impersonating you." The first thing I said was, "Who would impersonate me?" Question mark. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're a streamer, right? Maybe that's why I was like, "Bro, I got like 200 followers." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, but that's probably why, because then no one would believe you." And I was like, I kind of doubt it. He's like, "Oh, he's pretending to be you on CS:GO." And I was like, "I don't own CS:GO." He's like, it's free. I was like, "I've never played it." And he's like, "Oh, to pretend to be you on Steam." I was like, "Okay, well, this is what we'll do. If Steam does come for me, I'm sure they will check my things, because I'll get reports in CS:GO, and I'll go, wait, this guy doesn't own CS:GO. He has no hours in it. It's not him."
Yeah.
And the guy was like, "No, you gotta
uh,
send me your password." And then I just sent him open season free.
So, this fucking GIF, I think it was on the screen for like 5 seconds, and I closed Discord. And I was like, well, that was great. And then him and his buddy came into, because I think the other thing that like tipped my heat brain was as I was starting to doubt this guy, I think his buddy was in chat
Yeah, he
saying
was
some
on with
shit
us.
about like, oh no, I was talking to Sav earlier, it definitely sounds like him. Because someone else had been in there saying that doesn't sound like Sav, which is the mod he was impersonating. And this other guy comes in, he's like, no, it definitely is, I was speaking to him earlier.
Yeah,
And I
So
thought
they
it was a
tag
username I
teamed you.
recognized. I thought this guy in chat was someone else I recognized, but he was probably also a dupe account impersonating somebody else in the community.
Yep.
Wow.
So then I was like, oh yeah, nope, this all checks out. Had the dick and balls on stream, that was great.
Hot.
And then close it all off, and the fucking dude comes in and starts screeching. He's like, you fucking old man, you're so fucking stupid and slow. Look how dumb you are, and laughing at me. I was like, good job, mate. Had your
God,
fun.
his cock must be huge.
And then literally, like, dude, and this is why I'm now even more like, no fucking bullshit around on my streams once I'm allowed to again. Within like under 3 minutes, I was completely shut down, suspended, had an email in my inbox,
Oh,
stream
you
cut
know,
off, everything.
They totally reported.
No, I mean probably, but that's why it's yeah, they probably would have, but at
They
the same
would've.
time, it's like
It would have been that.
yeah.
They
It's
probably
not
even
Otherwise,
a
what
joke.
clipped
was the
it
point?
to use it as evidence as well. Like they clipped their own thing they created.
They would have
Mhm.
clipped it out of context as well, yeah.
People are
Wouldn't
all
have surprised me.
assholes.
And then so I tried. So the first thing I did was like, all right, well, I'm suspended on Twitch. Nothing I can do about that. I'll put the appeal in a minute. Went on to the GTRP server Discord and put in a support ticket. Basically, just wanted to tell
Them
the server
about that.
admins about what had happened. And the fucking owner's like, do you have clips and shit? And I was like, no, my Twitch got suspended because of them. All my evidence is gone. He's like, well, we can't do anything. And I was like, alright, cool, have fun. Like,
Have
I'm
these
not
guys
gonna
in your
get-
chat.
I didn't get banned from the server or anything for being in the restricted zone because there was no admins on to ban me at the time. So I don't really care about that. I was more just like, hey, I want to warn you about these,
these people.
accounts. And he's like, let's see. A guy who's literally never even got a criminal record in this server has 8 days of playtime, model firefighter and whitelister. But no, he doesn't have a clip of this fucking guy hacking, so I don't care.
That sounds like the
It's
guy.
like,
Fucking
I like-
people.
yeah, it was Josh directly. It was the actual owner of the server
Yeah.
that was talking
I've
to me in the
talked to him
support
twice.
ticket. Nothing against the guy, but I don't think he's I
He
understand.
he
that
doesn't
can't-
want to deal
he
with
can't-
shit if like there's not 100% reason to. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
it's just him that
Like-
does it all. So he's like, unless you can literally prove 100% there's a point, I'm just not gonna bother because I don't care.
Well, there's all the other admins can also deal with user bans and shit. The problem is, yeah, without evidence, they can't be fucked doing it because then people might get mad at them. Which, like, I kind of
Yeah, 'cause all it takes is that
If they do
guy-
their job right, no one's gonna thank him. If they do it wrong, everyone's gonna be pissed off beyond all fucking belief.
Yep.
Yeah, the one time
It's kinda like
because
being
I
a
got
cop.
because I was I kept getting spam killed by a hacker, so I just sent a clip of me dying. I was watching a YouTube video at the time. I can't remember what it was, but it was like some ear rape shit. That I sent it in, and then it was the Josh guy, and then he said I can't hear any audio because it's so loud. but I can see that you keep dying repeatedly. I kept dying repeatedly, and then it crashed me, and then I was kicked, and then the kicked message was "nice car, gay lord." So I sent the recording and the screenshot, and then he banned the guy, and I said, "Cheers, brother." And he was like, "No problem, bro." And I was like, my 2 interactions with him was him saying that video watching is awful, and thanks. Yeah, but also, your cooked brain. But here's what I would have done, and obviously I have hindsight. But here's what I would have done.
So do I. Literally,
Yeah.
all I should have, like, in the middle of talking to this guy, I tried to do another admin assist thing, and it still said there was none on, and I just went, nah, that checks out.
Yeah. But what I would have done was he came on the stream, right? Well, he came in the game. He was saying like, "Oh, he said," I would have just went, "Okay, watch my stream."
Yeah, he said he was watching my stream.
Oh,
And
then if it was still going with it, and you were like, "Well, did you just come in? Because if so, I can. If you're 100% real, because you're only 30 minutes in, right?
yeah, I was literally
It still
30
sucks
minutes into the
stopping,
stream.
but I'm like, if you want, you can stop and rewatch the 30-minute VOD.
Yeah.
I'll start a new stream right after I end this one. You can watch the VOD of that one.
Mm,
Yeah, but that's
nah,
like. Well, the thing is that I'm very argumentative as well, so I would have been like,
yeah,
okay,
I'm
prove
not.
it.
I was more just like, fuck, I've teleported. I'm in a very bad position. Like, if
I
there's
think
an
you had
admin
that
on, I'm about to
immediate,
get
like,
my...
authority. Do
Yeah.
what he says. He is the
Yeah.
authority.
Especially in these kind of
Mm.
servers, because the authority can be very like aggressive, and be like,
Yeah,
"Oh, you
the-
made
the
one
server-
silly
the
comment,
server we
gone."
play it- Yeah, the server we play on is very no nonsense with this kind of shit, and that's why the first thing I did, as soon as I realized I'd been teleported and wasn't falling through the map, I tried to call for an admin so I could basically be like, "Look, it wasn't me that did it. I'm trying to tell you that I didn't do this."
I
So
got
they
in.
didn't fucking check their logs and go, "Wait, that person just teleported 40 kilometers in a second. What the fuck?"
Yeah, but
And that's why he showed up as soon as I did it. I was like, "Oh, it must be an admin, and the thing's just wrong."
I got in trouble. It's not big trouble, but I just remember being screamed at by an admin. It was over text. It wasn't
When?
verbally. But it was when it was the start of me doing the firefighter job. It was before Alex had it. It was like right after I was done training when I actually became a firefighter. And I was driving, and there was like, because the server is laggy, sometimes you'll see like NPCs' cars like fly, like it's in the air. I just ignore it. I saw this brown SUV like kind of hovering above the road, like about like, let's say like 6 feet in the air, like it was way off the road. So I just thought it was an NPC, because I've only seen NPCs glitch like that. So I kept driving, and then it suddenly just dropped to the ground and hit me. But I just assumed it was NPC, so I kept driving. And then I get a bunch of like messages directly at me, covering my screen, saying, "Jackass, roleplay out the crash. You ruined my car, roleplay out the crash, dickhead."
Yeah.
And I was so like brain melted because I was so confused. I just learned all this firefighter shit, so I had like my second screen was just like code lingo, and I just got to the scene, so there's like 4 people screaming at me to deal with the fire, and then there's people talking on the radio, and then I'm getting screamed at that I'm an idiot because I didn't roleplay out a crash. And I don't know if the guy can hear me, so I just said, "I think I hit someone, I don't know." And it's gonna be like, "Dave, why aren't you doing the fire?" I was like, I'm getting yelled at by an admin, I think. I know I'm gonna get yelled at for talking out of character, but I don't know if I prioritize the fire or not. And then I get a message saying, "Oh, there's a big fire. Yeah, fuck you." I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry." And nothing came of it. I'm just assuming the dude was really pissed, because I'm assuming it was because it was like a SUV kind of van thing. I think he was doing a drug run, and I totaled his drug car.
The admin wouldn't have been doing a drug run. They have infinite money.
Yeah, maybe it was just like a roleplay thing. Like maybe he had a dude, and he was like, "Oh, we're doing
could
like
have
this
been-
big cocaine run."
It could have been a hacker, or it could have been an admin who was trying to test
Maybe.
you, or just fucking ended up in the wrong spot at the wrong time.
I mean,
It's
I
just-
got spooked before because I hit a pole and then I drove, and then one of the automated messages is, "We know you hit that pole."
That is
Yeah, there's an
terrifying.
automated message. I think it's an RCV ad where it goes, "We know you hit that pole like 6 feet back. Remember to roleplay out car damage as if it's realistic." But it's an automated message. But the first time I saw it, I literally hit a pole, drove like 6 feet, and then that message popped up, and I was like, "Oh shit, they're watching." They know.
They know.
You know,
They
but
know.
also, especially in the new, especially like the start of January, like all of December and like the early part of January. I haven't played the server since like early January, so I'm not too sure if it's the same. I'm sure Alex will tell me if it is, but it was filled with new players and assholes.
Yeah, it's getting better now that school and
Yeah, it's gone
everything's
back
back in, but it's still very clearly got some dickheads going into it who are too
Yes.
bored to do anything because I got sent porn on
Yep.
stream just to fuck with me. And it's like, so the here's the actual repercussion of what happened from that. Because I'm going to assume it's because I have a clean record and I got rid of it off the screen pretty quick.
Yeah, you didn't
They've
linger on it.
suspended me for 7 days. It's not a permanent ban. And they're basically going to give me a permanent strike, which means in the
Would you-
future they'll be able to see that and go, oh, if he's a repeat offender, we'll fucking come down on him. That's what I assume anyway. And also, I don't have instant emote uploads. They have to all be approved manually now, even though I earned the instant uploads. I don't have access to like some of the other special features. I might lose other shit or not be allowed to have shit that gets implemented in the future.
That's
So all I
lame.
really care
That's
about
tough.
is just
Come on.
I want to have that strike removed. I don't want to have that on there because
Yeah,
it was no
permanently.
fault of my own. But I
Yeah.
don't think Twitch is going to care about my appeal because they're going to go, you have 400 followers, you make us $0, and as far as we can tell, you allowed porn on your stream. That's all that matters.
Yeah, pretty much.
They,
On the
they
bright
all-
side,
they don't care about the advertisers.
on the bright
That's all they
side,
care.
earlier in 2021, I was talking about this literally like 30 minutes before the stream with Chris and Tate. 'Cause I didn't know a lot about the situation. I knew what it was, but I didn't know anything about it until like recently. I'm glad I didn't look at anything. I had someone describe it to me. But there was a guy who shot himself on a live stream, right? And people
Oh,
were tricking other streamers into looking at GIFs of him blowing his own brains out on their
yeah.
streams.
I don't know why people are so fucking bored that they want to trick people into
Seeing
doing
that,
shit
but
to get them
at
banned.
least
It's like,
what you saw wasn't scarring, I guess.
yeah.
Because it easily could have been.
It was. I mean, it wasn't that.
It
level of
wasn't.
scarring,
It wasn't
but
someone's brain chunks blowing over their wall.
It was. No, it was someone's jizz chunks blowing all over the camera.
That's fine. That's just mass murder of a bunch of potential children.
Yeah, I saw millions die.
That's
I saw a
fine.
genocide.
That's fine. Children
That's so
deserve it.
funny. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get a strike soon just for saying like potato or something.
They're funny.
Someone will clip me out of context saying something like eat the baby, and then they'll send it to Twitch mods and I'll die.
Gains power.
But I don't. Well, here's the thing: is that I've been targeted by trolls before, but usually because I'm very argumentative, they either back off or they just like don't get me because I keep the thing going for a bit till they just give up or they slip up. Like with the dude who was, like I said, he had me for a bit. So I was like, I've had some weirdos in the chat, like that dude who actually like stabbed himself with a pin. When I said
Yeah,
like,
that
oh, you
was.
gotta give me
I
blood.
remember that guy. That was kind of fucked.
Yeah, I was making like a blood for blood god joke, and he literally sent me a picture of him like stabbing himself with his pin, and I was like, dude, don't. He's like, what? It's just a pin. I was like, yeah, I don't want you showing me you hitting yourself with a pin. That's fucking weird. You know, I had like that, and then you know, Icy was pretty odd. Like, I can believe there's someone out there pretending to be me. But then I was like talking about it, he's like, oh, he's trolling people on CSGO, and I was like, bro, I had 0 hours on CSGO. He was like, because his thing was, oh, he's pretending to be on CSGO, and he tricked me, stole, it was $500 worth of something, but the guy accidentally reported my account, not his. I was like, okay, they'll see I never played CSGO. Easy as that. They're not just gonna ban me because you claimed I did something. They're gonna look into it, see I don't own CSGO, I've never played, I have 0 hours in it, and they'll go, oh, this is a false report.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, they're asking, they want me to give you their Discord so you can add them. I was like, okay, well, my Discord's linked to my Steam. They can see my Discord. They can just add me. He's like, no, you gotta add them. I was like, I don't think Gabe Null himself is like, hey, Mr. Extent, you gotta add me because this is a big case. But the guy kept going, and he just kept saying, like, no, I need your password, and stuff like that. And then I just sent open season scared silly and said, what's your opinion of this move? And he never responded. I wish he did. I wish he just said, like, fuck you or something.
Yeah, just something to get that reaction of victory out of him.
I also had that one creepy old guy back when I used to use Facebook in like 2013 because I had like it was a group photo and he thought I was one of the girls in the picture because Dylan's like a gender fluid name. So he thought I was one of the girls and he was like, "What's up, pretty girl?" And I just sent a picture of Harambe. And he just didn't respond. But it's because I'm argumentative. It does bite me in the ass when it's actually a 40. Because, like, the Josh guy could DM me and say something like that today because I haven't been on server in a while. But yeah, fucking prove it, bitch. And he'd be like, "What did you call me?" Like, "Yeah, you bitch. You want to do shit?" Then I'll die. It does bite me in the ass, but it's usually they get to a point where something happens and you just kind of push that one point. Because they either have to completely change the story or they'll just repeat. And then you can go, "Okay, this is something's odd here, bro." That's like that CSGO guy could have just got me if he said someone was pretending to be me like on Twitter or something. But then I would have just asked to show me the Twitter account or the @ so that I can find it, I guess. But also I was like, it was like what 7 at night, and I was fully awake as well, just playing Halo. I wasn't like good. Like if someone hit me up now where I'm currently like by the way, I'm 100% sure it is the gastric thing. What's wrong with my chest? Because I haven't had chest pains for 2 days, but my throat has that permanent feeling / taste of when you burp and you get like that acid reflux in your throat.
Oh no, yeah, it's gastric reflux.
Yeah, so I currently, because it's went from like stomach pain to like chest pain to like just above my chest, and now it's like throat. So it's like moved up very slowly, like it's supposed to. Yeah, it's not heart disease, it's not heart failure. I'm pretty sure it's just that. I'll go to the hospital anyway because this has been on me for 3 weeks. I feel like that's still too long.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I'll go to the hospital anyway. I mean, I'm going there on Thursday, so there's no point canceling now, just in case. But yeah, I'll go anyway. I'll describe it, and then they'll probably just be like, "Yeah, but you're fat. It's just because you're fat." And I'm like, "Yeah, fair enough." Like, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, my chest hurts." Like, "Yeah, it's probably because you eat, bro." Yeah, like, I mean, facts, dude. Probably all those fucking Cokes I drank. Like the second I got out of high school, I drank like a whole giant carton of Coke in like 2 days. Probably biting me in the ass now.
I think that would have bitten you in the ass like a week after it happened.
Yeah, my heart probably would have exploded when I died. I mean, for all I know, I could have been dead for an instant, and everything beyond that is a coma-induced dream. You don't know. Maybe fall in the back rooms.
Why would you say that to me? I thought we were friends.
I have devised a plan for if I go to the back rooms. It's to die.
What would that plan be exactly?
To die. Find the nearest thing that can kill me and run at it. Because I'd rather be dead than deal with that bullshit.
There's no getting back from the back rooms.
It's not really, but yeah, like if like there's that like in that one that video where he goes down as like that giant drop into nothingness, I'll just jump. See ya. Because I rather the quick death than the slow insanity. So I'll just
the slow descent.
I just go see you. Yee. Because I hope you dive down in your pool, and when you come to the surface, everyone and everything is gone. Just an empty.
That is terrifying.
I hope that happens to you.
I don't have a pool.
I was telling Tate, I hope that me, you, and him go to a gas station in your car, and me and you go out to get food or something, and then we go back to the car and we start driving off, but we're not talking, and then Tate looks out the back window and he sees another me and you in the store talking.
What the fuck?
I hope that happens to Tate.
Jesus.
That's skinwalkers, dude.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to Tate. Well, I've always said Tate's gonna die by falling through the earth, so he's literally gonna go to the back room. If my theory's correct.
Literally, that's Tate.
If anyone was going to, it would be Tate. Like, think about it. Think about just someone falling over and just falling into the earth. It's Tate.
Stop being right about this.
No, it's fact. Like, if anyone I knew had the ability to no-clip like a video game through the floor by accident, it would be Tate.
Absolutely. It's just Tate.
Like, I'm just gonna die from like my heart exploding while I'm asleep. Tate's gonna fall into the back rooms. First, he's gonna get hit by a bus and then flung into like a McDonald's sign.
Yep.
It's a really funny way to die.
I'm
It
gonna
is.
end up getting fucking attacked by some
Like a panther.
creature I'm trying to hunt with a fucking rifle.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'll be sitting
find
there
like
trying
you're
to,
gonna
like, it'll
find.
charge me. I'll pull out my pistol and it'll jam.
Yeah, you're gonna go rabbit hunting. You're gonna find like an actual monster.
Dude,
You're
I would
gonna
not be
find
surprised
Tate
if
once
I
he
found a
escapes the
monster
back
out in-
rooms.
No, you'll find Big Chungus.
God. I
A
hope
worthy
not.
hunt.
Just like the what are they called? The fucking NFTs from Fallout New Vegas. No, the NCR. That's what.
Oh
it
yeah.
NFTs?
was.
Yo, monkeys in Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah, I was
Just
about to
like
say, is
them.
there a Fallout 76 NFT?
No, Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah,
NCR.
the NCR.
Just like the NCR, I got one bullet left. I'm saving just for me.
You always
If
need
I
one.
find Big Chungus.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do a little bit, but if a zombie apocalypse happens, I'm just shooting myself the second I get scratched or bit. I'm gonna go, nope.
Yeah, yes, legit.
And then like 2 seconds later, it's hey, we found the cure.
I'll die
That
happy.
would
No,
happen to
if,
me, Dylan.
Okay.
That would
okay, no,
happen to
I
me.
don't. Okay, you don't know why I always jump to killing myself, Alex? I don't want a Mist situation. You ever watch The Mist?
No. Oh, the one where the guy
Yeah, he
ends up
kills
being
everyone in
by
his
himself
family and then runs out of
Oh,
bullets,
kill
and then
himself.
then it literally gets solved 2 seconds after that.
Yeah.
I'd rather just die. I don't want to be the guy who survives doing the horrible stuff. I
feel
wanna
like
be
am
the
actually
victim,
that
not
guy,
the survivor.
and I
Oh,
live
what
as
if
a
it's
husk
a
of a
Dead
man.
Rising zombie apocalypse, huh?
Where I get to put funny Lego heads in the zombies and pogo jump on
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
I mean, if Frank West can survive it, I can. He's as healthy as me. He has a camera though. I don't have one of those. I'm
Fantastic.
also I'm not as good at one-liners as he is, so that might be a problem in the long run.
Damn. Yeah, no, the one-liners is what saved him. In
Yeah,
all
really.
honesty.
That plus he lied the whole time. He made it up.
Yep.
But a fucking no,
Thank
there
you.
was like a Walking Dead style apocalypse. I'd probably out of all the characters in The Walking Dead, I'd be the kid that's told to look at the flowers as his own mother shoots in the back of the head.
Fuck.
That would be me. I'd just
That-
be like, okay, and then get shot. We don't have enough mouths to feed. Like there's too many mouths to feed. Hey Dylan, go look at the flowers.
All I think.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the flowers.
Excuse me?
Look at the flowers.
I'm looking at the flowers. What's wrong with the flowers?
Lol, you look at the
Bam.
flowers. Yeah, Blambo. I got first with a D's nuts joke. Pretty epic.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
That would be...
Yeah, I was gonna get Tay with it, but I decided to tell him the story instead.
That's fair enough.
But yeah, but those
Yeah,
who
it was
went there
fun.
for the fight night stream, at the very end when we were both like brain dead, it was like 10.
Yep.
I was like, oh wait, I want to talk about this Guilty Gear lore real quick. So I just started saying bullshit because I knew Chris was half listening because I was half explaining. 'Cause we were both brain dead, so I knew he was half listening. So he like took in like half what I said, and I was like, do you know about Operation Pudding? He goes, what? What's Operation Pudding again? And they go, putting these nuts in your mouth. And then it falls.
Dude,
Yeah.
you fucking destroyed him.
I could go and clip it. It's right at the end.
Yeah.
Because you fall silent for like 2 minutes as I'm laughing. And then you go, and then if you just go, how dare you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
do.
go like, how dare you do this? I got Cormac with one, and Cormac's reaction to it was really funny because I just said, you know about Aldi? He's like, yeah, like the rest, like the 7-Eleven kind of place. Aldi. I was like, yeah, Aldi's nuts. He's like, that's not fair. That's a real place.
That's what I said when you did it on me.
Yeah,
bitch.
no, I
Do you
can't.
shop at Aldi? Aldi what?
Yeah, Aldi's
Aldi's
nuts. You know, I was planning on how I was gonna get you with the pudding one before I told you. I was gonna like talk about Dragon Ball. I feel like I could trick you with how Boo eats pudding. I was like planning ahead. I was gonna be like, hey.
He's a mastermind, so don't trust him.
I was gonna say something like, you know how. Well, the issue is that I was gonna say a character that doesn't eat pudding, but I feel like everyone in Dragon Ball does. Cause like, remember when Vegeta had that big pudding eating fetish? He would have just been like, yeah, that was real.
No, because like Dragon Ball has so much like
that
side
plus
stories.
that plus Tate is so like Tate has like this natural defense for being brain dead, where I could say something
Yeah.
really stupid and he'll just agree with me. Because he won't think about it for like at least
Self-defense.
another like he'll take it in and then he'll think about it after he agrees to it, and then when I try to make fun of him for it being dumb, he'll just go, "Nah, I accepted ironically, idiot." And then I can't beat it.
Yeah, he can't beat me.
Boys,
Honestly.
would you like some juicy intel?
Yeah,
It's not
Ooh.
really that juicy, but right. As you all know, I'm an apprentice. I've just finished my first
Darth
year of
Maul.
the apprenticeship, starting second year. I'm basically still the shit kicker at this point in terms of
And Crash
hierarchy.
Lord.
Where you
We've had a
belong.
we've had a new apprentice start today. Like today's his first day. He's
he
going to
get
be
the
doing
plan?
the apprenticeship if we all like him. And he's basically been given to me as a minion.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah! Now you get a
So
taste
I
of
have
power.
to I literally have to. I'm like training him on shit, and I haven't even at the job for a year, and I'm starting to train him on the shit that I do, so that I can learn to do more stuff.
Nice.
You're learning by teaching.
Literally, it's me. Like at the moment, for
You
example,
should just
the-
tell
most of
him
the stuff I've
lies.
been- most
Yeah,
of the stuff
just
I've
as
been.
possible.
No, I need him
That's
to be able to
fine.
take. I need him to take care of the shit that I
No,
do.
you,
at the
no, you
moment,
gotta
so I
do
can
like
learn
the
how to do
Karate
advanced
Kid,
stuff.
where you bullshit and then you make it seem like it was all part of something. You need to like get him to
Yeah.
wash the dishes and be like, "No, I'd help you with building PCs."
Well, it's like, for example, a lot of the stuff I've been doing this last year is like FPOS jobs, doing deliveries around town for random shit,
Fixing
some,
our
like,
FPOS.
yeah, TV jobs.
The Woolies sound system.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Tate. The FPOS machine, where you worked versus the FPOS machine in like every other workplace. I can't get him to do the one at your place because it's agency.
Good.
Oh.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah,
I
your
do glad.
yours is like under contract with a different group, and it's weird and shit. But I took him out on an FPOS job today, and he's like super into it. Like he was fucking getting the hang of it. I basically gave him the manual, and he just did it. He's never even touched one before. And it was actually
Madman.
it was actually like a pretty
Wait, leg?
moderate difficulty terminal job.
Feels
But he's
like
like, he's
normal
picking it
mode.
all up, and I'm like, hell yeah, I get to train up this little minion. And then I can send him out on the jobs instead of me, so that I can learn how
Yeah.
to do the cool shit. Like going
That's
to
cool
Tate's
enough.
place, fixing his FPOS machine.
Now when you don't want to do something, you
Uh,
just send your little goonie to do. That's what I do with Tate and Chris. I go like, "Oh, I don't want to go to my own wedding. You guys do it."
Or like every time you message me, like, hey Alex, we're gonna hang out with Kay, but can you come pick me up? I don't want to walk to Macca's, which is 5 minutes
Yeah, I don't
away.
want to watch the Macca's, which is
Yeah.
3 minutes away.
And I'm like, bro, I'm sitting here dying in bed of whatever's happening. I'm like, I'll be there soon.
Like, hey, I was gonna hang out with Kay today, but then I realized I had to walk. So, do you want to come and pick me up?
It's like, hey, I don't want to. Literally, it's like, Kay lives just down the street from Macca's. You live literally one street over from her, down the street from Macca's, or them, sorry.
Yeah,
And you're just like, I don't want to walk.
walking's hard.
Get Alex to pick me up.
That day,
Live
that day
right
I
down
felt
the
like
road
that
from where
day.
I work.
That day I felt like a mess because we go on the subway after I hyped it up the whole time and I didn't bring any money or my wallet or my card or my keys.
Brought literally nothing.
I had
You
my
just got locked out of
AirPods
the
and that was it.
You literally pulled a fucking Jaden and you just went to flex your AirPods in fucking Subway.
I had nothing of importance. I literally I planned the whole thing and then I go out. I forgot my keys even. I was just lucky and Mum was home or something when we got back.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Dylan,
lads,
Dylan, I didn't know you were
I-
streaming Pokemon Legends.
Yeah, dude.
I need to head off and go and
nope,
fucking have dinner.
Nah.
Shut up, Tate. I'm not fixing your FPOS again.
Good,
I'm
I don't want
fixing
you in my
you.
business.
I'll come in your business just to buy the alcohol.
Oh,
and
you-
pour it
you'll
on the
come?
floor.
You're gonna
You'll
come in
come?
my business, all up in my business, huh?
I
Yeah.
am.
His
He's
bussiness.
gonna come.
Damn, he's now on fucking mute.
I feel like you would see that video. Is that video of it's some random girl on TikTok, and then it's like in 2022 I'm going to, and then it does like a scroll wheel and picks random thing. It says I'm gonna start business. He goes, "What the fuck's a buzziness?" No, it's a bussiness. What's a bussiness?
A
I love
pussy?
that.
Yeah, dude. And she go, and then
Yeah.
I just cried.
In
People-
2022, I'm gonna get into NFTs.
Yes.
No. Tiny promise.
What's your guys'
Save the
favorite
future.
NFT? Mine is the one of was it Super Chakra? The Great Chakra? The one where they hacked Stan Lee's account and forced his corpse to advertise it.
Oh no. Mine would be the Tony Hawk one.
Here I am, doing everything I can.
Doing every NFT I
Going
can.
on what I am, getting younger in my mind.
I love
Bored
that
ape.
song.
Bored ape.
Ape is bored. Hi, Osana. Even. I want to just talk about how much of like a boomer I realized I was on Saturday. I did
Yeah.
I did the Sim stream. It ended up only being me, Noy, and Alex because Ben actually went to a concert. He didn't tell
Bruh.
me till the day of, so I wasn't like, bruh. But he didn't end up coming, so it was us three. And then I was mainly, it was gonna be a short stream. It was just more like his like older characters to split everyone up into different houses and added like way more characters. So I was doing like a recap
Right.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna end it, but then I just ended up talking, and I forgot I was streaming for a while because we just started talking about Pokemon and stuff. Because I was talking about James and Jesse and all that, and Arceus a little. And then like Alex goes to bed.
and Juicy.
Yeah, and Juicy. Alex goes to bed at like I want to say like 11 or 10:30. And then it's just me and Noit for a bit. We watched some videos real quick before I ended because we were talking about Peacemaker, so we're watching some Peacemaker clips. And then it's just me and Noit for a bit, and then she sent me a video of a cat, which then sent me down a rabbit hole, and it was like another 2 hours of just me watching cat videos.
On stream.
Yeah. And I was just sitting there laughing at cats falling downstairs. And then at the very end, before I ended, I went, holy shit, I'm still alive.
Bruh.
I was just talking to Noit and we were just watching cats. And I was like, oh shit, I'm still alive.
Why do I still have Heatran pulled up on my Google? Like, I've had Heatran on there for, like, since the stream started.
You love
I'm
him.
just gonna Google search of Heatran.
He's your favorite. I was like, Cormac, are you still there? I got a question for you. Oh, Mac!
Nah, he's gone.
Maybe he went out to get food or something. So I was gonna ask him how does he feel about Peacemaker.
He doesn't like you.
He's a DC comic nerd like me. No, Peacemaker's apparently really good. I've only seen clips so far, so I haven't watched the show yet. But the 2 clips I've seen is Batman's gay, and oh, you're that racist superhero.
Batman's gay?
Yeah, dude. But as the clip I saw, the one I saw first was you're a
of
racist
course you're-
superhero. Was he goes and I use my I use this. I call it my maker. I use my maker to make peace. He goes, Peacemaker. You're the racist superhero. He goes, I'm not racist. He goes, hey, I've noticed that when they show everyone you killed, there's a lot of Mexicans in there, Peacemaker. And he goes, I can't help
Ooh.
what nationality criminals are. And then I was like, oof. And then he was
Big
like,
Big
how
John
about this?
Cena.
I'll promise to shoot more white people.
Yeah.
But then
That's good. That's good
yeah, and then there's the
compromise.
thing where an old man is making fun of him because he's like, "You're wearing spandex. You're stupid. Why don't you like Batman?" He's like, "Batman's a pussy. Batman's gay. He doesn't kill villains. I do." The other man's like, that's a villain's mindset." He goes, "Fuck you." He cries and he runs away with like big turd in his pants, crying. Apparently, the show's really good. Like I've heard people like it's shockingly great. But to be fair, you have John Cena playing a man-child.
Yeah, legit. So anything with John Cena.
himself.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
there was a thing of there might not be a season 2 because just to get John Cena is so much money.
Yes, Chinese.
Yeah, John Cena.
Yep.
But like to pay him to act in it is a lot of money.
So much.
But I'm glad it's doing well because DC needs stuff. There's so many Marvel shows.
It does.
And it's a bit weird that it's Peacemaker, who, before, like, the Suicide Squad, was literally, like, Dog Worlder level tier, like, Z tier character.
Like Bat Cow.
Yeah. But now he's, like, got his own show. I like that DC has just gone, let's just do the dumb characters.
The glow up, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they had the villain of the Suicide Squad was a stupid star.
Fucking.
Yeah, but I like that they're going to the Z tier. Maybe one day I'll get the Dog Welder movie.
Please, or the Dog Welder TV show.
Oh, I forgot about this movie coming out. The movie that's just called The Batman, which is about the Riddler.
Yeah, I saw an ad for that the other day. What is it?
It's a movie about Batman, like, going against the Riddler.
What?
And I'm hyped because they've never done the Riddler in a movie except for the Jim Carrey one. Who isn't the Riddler, it's the Grinch with a cane. But I love the Riddler because he's such a lame villain.
Yeah.
When I think of comic book villains, Riddler's my favorite because he's so dumb and stupid and lame. He's the Aquaman of villains.
He really
You're
is.
the Aquaman of villains.
You're the Aquaman of real
Really?
people, Tate.
The only Riddler I remember is Lego Batman Riddler.
Yes.
Jim Carrey's one. Well, that's based on the Jim Carrey one.
Yeah.
But Jim Carrey's one is good because it's Jim Carrey. You can't hate Jim Carrey. But it's not the Riddler. He wore like weird spandex, and he screamed a lot.
Weird question mark spandex.
Yeah, I like this question mark cane. Dumb. Yeah, but he was not the Riddler. He was way more like the Joker. I think they should have just got Jim Carrey to play the Joker.
Yeah.
Like, cause that, like around that period, cause that movie that was like a really goofy series already. They should. Well, no, because the issue with that is I always forget this, but that movie and Batman and Robin with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Mr. Freeze.
Yeah.
They're in the same universe as Danny DeVito Penguin and Jack Nicholson Joker. They're sequels to those movies. I always forget.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, because Jack Nicholson Joker's the first, Danny DeVito the Penguin's the second, and then it's Riddler and Two-Face, and then it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. And they just super dropped in quality after the second one. Like, Penguin Danny DeVito is not the Penguin, really, but he's terrifying.
You're terrifying.
Shut up. You're gonna get the gross, like, webbed fingers like that guy.
No.
Oh.
But I like Jack Nicholson Joker. He has a lot of funny lines. He's
Jackelson.
Yeah, Jackelson. But he's no Heath Ledger or like Mark Hamill. But he has that really dumb cartoony gun. Google Jack Nicholson Joker's gun, where he reaches into his pants, and he pulls out a gun that's the size of his whole, like a revolver the size of his whole leg. And he shoots down the Batjet with it with one shot.
Nice. Yes.
Really dumb. And he has a permanent smile because he got fucked up facial reconstruction, like back alley surgery. And he has a minion called Bob who got his own action figure. And he grabs Bob by the shoulder and goes, "You know you're my number one guy." And then he shoots Bob.
That's sick. Thank you, Riddler.
Yeah, but that's Joker. That's Jack Nicholson.
Oh, thanks, Jack Nicholson.
Jim Carrey's Riddler, I can't remember a line besides he jumped around like the Grinch and he had a funny cane. I remember the Two-Face in that movie more because it's such a terrible Two-Face.
Yes, it was.
Because Two-Face is supposed to be like the dark, brooding, like, shadow, right? He's edgy.
Yeah.
He's either like pure
Two-Face.
edgelord or he's like, I'm somewhat a nice man.
Yes, because Two-Face did it.
Two sides. And then, but that one's so weird because he has a goofy purple burnt face. And you remember, I showed you that screenshot where he's sitting at a table and half the table and the whole room is angelic and the other is all Satan and he has two women. He has a devil woman and an angel woman on each arm.
Yes, I remember.
And he's eating a steak, like his food is half steak, half salad. Like the plate splits. It's so dumb. And there's a scene, but how to defeat him is really funny. He flips his coin and the Batman's like, "Don't worry, I'm rich." He reaches into his pocket and he throws like 18 million quarters in the air to confuse Two-Face on which one's his lucky coin. And in a panic, he just trips, hits his head and dies.
That's my favorite scene.
He defeats him by throwing pennies at him. He goes, "No! My weakness! My money!"
Dude, he's
and
just
dies.
Fucking savage man. He's just fucking hang. You know that episode in JoJo?
Yeah, he hates it. But then he dies. But obviously we know the best Batman movie of all time is Batman and Robin, where they surf down from space. And then
Yes.
there's Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze, who goes, "Stay cool, bird boy." He grabs the gem. And then Batman and Robin are fighting over who gets to fuck Poison Ivy. And Batman's like, "You have no money, Rob." He's like, "Yeah, I'll buy her with your money." And he goes, "Well, guess what? I have the Bat credit card." And he holds out a credit card with the Bat symbol on it.
That's amazing.
And they're fighting over who
Oh
gets
my
to
God.
fuck a whore. And then at the end, she kisses Batman. And she's like, "Why didn't it work?" He goes, "You dumb bitch." And he peels off plastic lips. He's like, "Your
She's
kiss."
Poison Ivy, god damn it.
Yeah, because she's like, "Why aren't you hypnotized?" It's like, "You dumb idiot, I'm wearing plastic lips. I stole a kiss and I didn't even get cucked." And she's like, "No!" And then Arnold Schwarzenegger enters the room and he goes, "Argh!" And he, "What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age." And then he, have you seen that stupid scene where he's in a blue, like, bathrobe and he's on his suit, so he has his stupid blue head out? His whole house is just ice, and he's staring at a picture of the Ice Age, drinking a blue, like, martini.
Yes.
And he just has, like, a bunch of random women around him, and he's like, "I got to save my wife."
Oh god.
That movie
I
is so
fucking love
ass.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze.
But it's so weird, because I talked about it so much, because Bane's played by a dweeby nerd, and Arnold plays Mr. Freeze. Arnold should be Bane. That's such a perfect fit.
Yeah, legit. And like the
The
fucking
nerd should be Mr. Freeze.
Dark Knight Rising. Who made that one? Nolan.
Christopher Nolan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they got Arnold to play Mr. Freeze because in the same movie there's Bane, so he should have just been Bane in that movie. Because he's just acting like a dumb musclehead as Mr. Freeze. He could have just been a dumb musclehead as Bane. It's so weird. I mean, it kind of adds to it because you see like Mr. Freeze and everything else where it's like sad and depressing, and he goes, "Stay cool, bird boy." The only movie adaptation of him is Arnold.
Good. He's the only one that should exist.
Just you wait till Condiment King movie comes out.
I can't
Did you say
wait.
Condiment King?
Yeah, do you not know about
Yes.
Condiment King? He was
The
in the
Burger King?
he was in the animated Batman series as a minor villain. He is a dude. I'll get a picture of him, but he's a dude whose like weapon. He doesn't have superpowers, but his weapon is condiments. So he shoots at Batman with ketchup and mustard.
I love that.
And he was actually in the show a bunch for some reason. And then he had a reboot, but they tried to make him cool. But I'll send you what he looked like in the show, because this is my Condiment King. I'll send it in during stream chat. I was going to post it in general, but I'll do it during stream chat. Just cause.
Just cause.
Yeah, but that's what he looks like in the animated series. Look how cool he is. He has a pickle head. But yeah,
He's
Dude,
in his
Condiment King is my
fucking
favorite
underwear.
villain.
Dude, the cum gun.
but they gave him a fucking they gave him a reboot design, and they tried to make him like actually edgy. It sucks.
How can you
Oh,
make Condiment
no.
King edgy?
I can't remember what it was.
You
I
want
think it was
some
that like the salt
flavor?
melts people or something.
You want some flavor?
Yeah, he loves it. Condiment King's so cool. Oh, he
Yeah,
had
that's
two,
fucking
dude.
cool.
I forgot he had 2 minions. Can you guess what his minions were? I sent a picture of them.
Ketchup and mustard.
No.
Salt and pepper. Wow.
Yeah, it's salt and pepper.
Oh, no.
That's gorgeous. That's
I hate
beautiful.
it.
Yeah, he was also in the Lego Batman games. He was in the 3rd one. As a playable character. Yeah, but there will be a Condiment King HBO series one day.
Please.
I was very sad he wasn't in the Suicide Squad. He would have fit.
Absolutely. He would have been the best character.
I love
You know it.
I love dumb DC stuff. Like, my main reason I love Harley Quinn so much is all her weird spin-off, one-off comics. Like when she hangs out with Power Girl, and she's just super
Yeah.
gay for Power Girl, and Power Girl's like, "I'm not a lesbian." She's like, "No, let's fuck her." And she's like, "I'm not gay." I was like, "No, you should be gay though." And she's like, "I'm not gay." And she copies
Sorry,
her
Harley.
outfit and then gets stuck, and then she just saves Harley, and then Harley's like, "I know how I can reward you." She whispers in her ear, and it just cuts to Harley being hung from a building by her shirt and Power Girl leaving.
Wow.
And Harley's like, I'll see you next time. And she has the stupid pet hyenas.
Dude, they're cool though.
They are, but they're stupid. I mean, nothing beats Condiment King. He's a hero.
He really is. A hole in a donut. Gotham Grinch.
What a hero.
Gotham Grin.
Gotham Gringo.
What else does that say, Tate? It says Gotham Grin. What could it be? Huh?
Gotham's grimiest sandwich.
Maybe.
Gotham
I know.
Gringo.
I'm playing Call of Duty.
Missing on Condiment King.
His biggest boner.
Joker's biggest boner, dude. And that. But sometimes it actually is cool stuff. Like, I love the, deck starter cat, which is like, because he's a Red Lantern. And to be a Red Lantern, you need to have, like, Kratos level anger. And it's a
Yeah.
kitten.
He's just a fucking cat.
There's a good reason for being angry. It was a
Yeah.
kitten that lived with an old lady, and a bunch of, like, shitty kids broke into a house to steal her shit. And they killed her in the process because she was old. She had, like, a heart attack. And to cover and just to get rid of everything, they got the kitten, put it in a bag, and threw it over a bridge to drown it.
Bruh.
Jesus.
What the?
And as it was drowning, a Red Lantern ring got it, and then it broke out of the bag and just murdered the kids.
Good. Very good.
It has a good reason to be angry. It's the only reason a cat could be angry, because you know, it lost its food ticket.
Yeah.
Meal ticket was fucking murdered. Yeah, but next was cool because it's a fucking angry cat. He hangs out with Atrocitus, who's like a fucking 10-foot tall red angry man. Red Lanterns are the coolest lanterns, because Green Lanterns are so fucking lame.
Green Lanterns are bitch boys.
There's some cool Green Lanterns, like John Stewart I think's cool, he's the black
We
one.
want some flavor.
I do. But I've noticed something, someone described why most Green Lanterns suck, especially main character ones. Like the main D Green Lantern sucks. It's because he's the most generic white man ever, so he can only think in generic white man things like brick and shoe and pizza.
Gibbs a Bobster.
He can only think in generic white man ways, which is like a big love. The Green Lantern should be a nerd, because then he would at least like make lightsabers and shit.
Yeah. You know, just make
that's the dumbest thing, because he's fighting someone and Sinetro's making like these fucking Eldritch Abomination scorpions. He's like, I made a shoe, and I kicked it.
Make like cool shit. You have the power.
Yeah, make a chainsaw shotgun that shoots shark chainsaws.
Yeah.
No, I want to make a brick.
God damn it.
Brick and Brody?
Yeah, Brick and Morty.
Brick
The Red
Richard
Lanterns get an
Mortimer?
excuse for why their ones aren't creative. Because they have Kratos anger. Like, they don't have time to think.
Yeah. It's just pure.
Yeah, it's just
Pure
pure
mad.
bestial rage. It's like bull horns and knives and jagged edges, because they're just angry and they just want to kill.
That's sick.
I mean, I can't remember all the Lanterns, because they're all based on emotions. Because, well, they're all, they're all emotions, but then willpower's not an emotion, right?
No.
Because that's what the Green Lanterns are, they're emotions, not they're willpower. Maybe it's not emotion. Maybe it's, I guess feeling, yeah, because it's anger is red, greed is orange, love is purple.
We've got to have money.
But then, yeah, and then
got to have money.
Purple is love, and purple are also equally lame because love is lame.
It is.
Orange is cool because greed is a weird thing. Cause you're a whole group of giant superheroes, but you get your power from being the biggest scumbags. And yellow's just fear, which is, it's always been very shocking that Batman doesn't have one. The second he exists, he should get a fear ring.
Yeah.
A what?
Really?
Yeah, Yellow Lanterns are fear lanterns, so they go to people who are good at putting fear into people, so Batman should be a Yellow Lantern. Scarecrow should be one. He is literally the guy, the fear guy.
Nightmare demon.
Yeah, so he should get one. There are comics where I do get him. I think there's, if I remember correctly, I think it's like an Injustice thing where Batman does have one, he just chooses not to use it because he's not a bitch. I think there's literally a thing where he gets a ring just to help fight Superman, but then someone's like, why don't you use it? He's like, because I'm not a bitch. I don't need it.
Good.
And it's like, that's fair enough. there's Darkest Day where they introduce Black Lanterns, which are cool, but don't make sense. Because why would you want to be one? Because Black Lanterns are basically zombies. Like it's death. So to be a Black Lantern, you had to be dead. But it was cool because we got shit like Zombie Batman.
Yeah.
Looked pretty metal.
How does Batman vs Superman work? Because
It doesn't.
Kryptonite. Because Superman should always win, but no one wants Superman to win.
yeah.
Cryptocurrency.
But like in the original comic, what the first time they ever fought, which wasn't like a comic based on it, which is like Superman got really angry. What Batman did to beat him was he made basically like a kryptonite knuckle duster, and he just beat the fuck out of him while Superman had him by the throat and they're in the air, and then Batman just kept wailing on him in the face, and he eventually knocked him out. But Batman's whole arm and like shoulder blade and spine was fucked just from punching him.
Shit.
Like yeah, he knocked him out, but he had to go to hospital for months. Where Superman was just up a couple hours later.
Isn't Superman made out of adamantine or
Superman
something?
is basically the epitome of OCs. He's the strongest, the fastest, the best. He's faster than the Flash, dude, and the Flash's whole deal is being fast.
I know, right? It's not fair.
But then they made it so Flash has a thing above him, which I find really stupid. So they describe Flash's speed as magic, and one of Superman's weaknesses is magic.
Wow.
So that's how the Flash can keep up with Superman, because Superman can't comprehend magic.
That is dumb.
Well, I was talking, I think literally on Saturday I was talking to Alex about how dumb Superman is. Because Superman villains suck because they have to be another Superman. The only reason Lex Luthor's even cool is because he's just some dude. And he beats Superman just by being smart and taking advantage of Superman's dumbass. It's like this is how every Lex Luthor vs Superman thing goes. Lex, are you hiring goons to kill innocent women? No, Batman. Come over here. I'll show you I didn't. Okay, Lex, I'll trust you. Ha, idiot. You walked into my kryptonite room. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Not the cryptocurrency room.
Yeah, and then
There's so many bored apes.
And then he arrests Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor gets out, and then it happens again. He goes, oh, don't worry, Superman. I have it right here on this document. Ha, you idiot. The ink in the writing on the pages is kryptonite ink. No!
That's so funny.
Oh, don't worry, Batman. Oh, don't worry, Superman. I didn't hurt anyone this time. Here, have a drink. You idiot. It's a kryptonite glass. Oh, Lex, how could you betray me?
Pure liquefied kryptonite.
Every time.
And he always falls for it. It's always the dumbest shit. Oh no, it's a kryptonite burger, but I can't resist eating it. Oh no. I'm so hungry.
So, okay, so, look.
Kryptonite pizza, how can I resist?
Imagine Superman is stuck in the desert, in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
Lex Luthor shows up
and refuses to give him a glass of water.
and Superman is on the brink of, dehydration, he's just fucking dead.
Yeah, super dehydrated.
Yeah, and then Lex Luthor just gives him a glass of water. And the water is kryptonite.
It's tiny little molecules of kryptonite.
Yeah!
Superman would explode. But here's the dumbest thing about the whole kryptonite thing, is he needs a weakness. But him being weak to kryptonite is like us going to the moon and then someone holding up just a normal rock to us and us dying.
Yeah, legit.
Like, that's the equivalent of what kryptonite does to Superman.
That's so dumb.
Like, we live on Mars, and then someone's like, hey, I brought this, rock from Earth, and then you just start going, and, vomiting blood up. Really dumb.
Prickle rock.
Pickery.
If there were two guys on the moon, and one threw a rock at the other and killed him, would that be fucked up or what?
That would be funny.
Nah.
No, because
funny.
the rock would bounce off and launch really far. It would be funny. Actually, no, he would throw the rock and it would probably just instantly be slowed down.
No one can hear your screams in space.
They could probably hear mine. I'm pretty loud.
I'm pretty low.
Yo, Clark, have you seen Peacemaker?
Not yet. I've seen a bunch of clips though.
I haven't seen it yet either. I want to.
It looks really good.
I've heard it's really good. The clips I saw were pretty good.
Cena.
Yeah.
Apparently John Cena was really the driving force behind it because he loved the fucking costume.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
I saw people talking, like, they were talking about season 2, but season 2 might be an issue because hiring John Cena is so expensive. But John Cena was like, I loved it so much that I might, I might do it for cheaper. But yeah, but I saw the 2 scenes I saw
I
was
remember
Batman's
after
pussy.
the new Suicide Squad, I saw a little article that said John Cena pushing for suicide for a fucking
What's up,
Peacemaker.
gamers? I just paid my speeding fine.
Oh, hell
Peacemaker
yeah.
standalone.
Why were you speeding?
I
And how
was
can you
I was
speed it
speeding,
Oh,
anyway?
you
like,
were on a
in
call with me
fucking-
when you got caught for that one.
No, this was back in
You get
December.
pulled
I was
over,
in-
or was this a...
No. It was a
it
it was an
it
automatic
was in the
like speed
place,
camera
yeah.
when I was leaving Perth. Because it's like just when you get into the 120 zone, they have a 110 zone, I should say. I was doing 120. They had a camera there.
The 120 zone.
The 420
Well, Alex, here's the
I can
thing.
see why you got caught.
Alex, here's the thing. No matter what your speeding ticket was, will never be as epic as when my sister got one, and the picture they got was her eating a pizza while driving. She had the pizza box
Okay,
open on the
so-
passenger seat and had a slice of pizza in her hand, was biting it and driving with one hand on the wheel.
That's
So
amazing.
what happened is, probably like, I think it was probably like 2 weeks ago when I got it in the mail. I was like, oh, it's a letter for me. I open it up, pull it out. First thing I see is this fucking picture of just my license plate, and I'm like, oh, I know what this is gonna be.
No, you should have just lied and said that it could be anyone's license plate, and you're sitting there with Club 24 merch. Your license plate says Club 24.
What happens if you don't pay speeding fines?
You get a bigger fine.
I don't want to
and then you
find
get
out because it's
imprisoned.
actually due tomorrow, and I
They
paid
send
it
Joe
today.
Biden himself to your house in which he speaks to you, and
me
your
have a
goal is
look,
to
hang on.
comprehend what he's saying.
You
Hang on,
get
let's
a
do
bigger
all-
fine,
I
and
updated a lot
then
of
if you
my
don't pay that,
details.
you get imprisoned.
Boys.
Has to
I got some
update a lot of
content for the
details.
podcast here. So let's
Is it
go through
only
this,
snail
right?
mail, or do they send fucking email?
No, it's only snail mail. It's great.
Oh, I need to update my details.
Yeah, you really should. So here we go. Basically, we're starting off. Has all the amount due, the infringement number, vehicle reg space at the top. Then it's got, if you were not the driver at the time of this alleged offense, do not pay this notice. Part A, offense details. It is alleged that the following offense occurred, and without a statement to the contrary, you were the driver. Offense: exceed speed limit by not more than 9 kilometers per hour. Alleged speed 116, maximum allowed speed 110. Location Brookton Highway, coming out of Perth. Offense date 9th of December, which was when I was leaving TAFE. Offense time 8:30 in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Issuing officer was Sergeant Moore. Demerit
Molly's
points
nuts.
0, thank God.
Little
Part
punks,
B.
little punks in your joyrides.
Bitch
Yeah,
ass.
part B is basically, if you were not the driver, don't pay it. If you were the driver and you want to dispute it, you can take it to court. And I'm like, fuck, that's not worth it over $100 speeding fine.
No.
And then it's like, part C, photographic evidence. First picture, very clearly my car driving on this country road. Second picture, a fucking high definition close up of my number plate.
You should have just went in and said it could have been anyone's, and you should have showed up with that
No,
car.
you should have fought that, man. You should have fought that.
Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, show up with that
Literally-
car, pose with it on Twitter before going into the court.
Pose with your speeding fine saying, I got caught. And then show up and be like,
Fucking
"Oh, man."
third picture. This is the only thing that might make me be able to claim it wasn't me driving, but then I'd need someone to take the fall because my front
got
window
you.
is slightly.
I don't
because
like
my
you that
front
much.
window is slightly more tinted than most cars. The third picture, which is like straight through the windshield, you just see like this outline of a man's face just staring dead ahead. You could barely tell it's
I
me.
could take the full view, but they
Take-
won't
you don't-
believe me.
You don't have a license.
Exactly.
That'd be worse.
I can take
What
both,
else?
but I'm not going to.
That's
They'll
like
just
if
come
that's
back to me
like
and
that's
be
like
like-
if I get caught and I say hey, and I ask my aunt, hey, can Oliver take the fall? My 10-year-old cousin.
No, look at it this way, right? If Tate took the forms like, yeah, I was the driver, they'll come back to me and be like, why did you let an unlicensed
Yeah,
man
drive your
your
car."
vehicle?
Then we'd both be fucked.
And
Hell yeah.
just go. It was funny.
Yeah.
I did it as a joke. What? We're not allowed to joke anymore?
Judge, I'd like to plead a social experiment. He's like, LMAO, lit fam, extra based. You're
Yeah.
off the hook, bro.
LMAO. That's pretty funny.
Dude, I would love if there was
Well,
a judge who
XD.
spoke in like those terms, where it was like, he's sitting there, he's like, okay, alright, so according to an on-scene report, you were lit as fuck? Is that true?
It's like, yes, Your Honor, I was
Can you-
high
can
as a
you
fucking
save it,
kite, and
please?
he's like, that is
Save
no
the
cap,
court.
are you serious, bro?
Was the McDonald's bussin'? Hella bussin', sir.
What'd she
What
think?
do you like?
One
Prove it.
floor.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's a sexual assault case, it goes, well, and then, it's a sexual assault case, right? And then, and your defense is, but she ain't thick, though. And he thinks about it.
He doesn't agree with you, but he's thinking about it.
Yeah. But,
I still
I was
think
gonna
my
say-
favorite
I was gonna
thing
say
that happened in
really-
a courtroom ever was this one Florida
Oh.
guy. Like,
was it the time when
Is this
the
one-
lawyer beat up the defendant?
yeah, no, where the fucking judge beat up the lawyer.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the lawyer. Oh, have you not
Yeah,
seen that comic? You would love that clip. It's
It's I'll
Yeah.
beat your fucking ass.
yeah,
Like,
the
straight up.
lawyer is just like being really disrespectful, and he's like, let's take it outside. Judge goes, oh, you want to? Okay, and then they both get up and leave. You hear like one bang, and then the judge walks back in by himself.
Fucking god.
And he's
Why
an
is
old
like
guy as
that?
well.
Yeah, he's this like
Old
super
guy.
old dude. He walks back in and he got fired, and I was like, nah, give him a promotion.
Straight up.
Because here's the thing, right? Say I'm the defendant, right? That the lawyer was protecting. I would just go, okay, I'll go to jail, even if I'm innocent. Judge, like my lawyer lost
That's
its
how it
point.
works, right? If your lawyer loses the fight, then
Yeah.
you lose.
Lose
Yeah.
the first one, I go. But it's just the fact that it's like you hear one, then just the judge comes back in. I like to imagine the other dude died.
I'd like to submit a proposal to the Council of Lads currently in attendance.
Yes,
Instead of having
Oh,
the
God.
lawyers fucking talk some weird bullshit words that people don't understand,
the
just have the
Jingdorish.
guys hire their fucking biggest redneck cousin to have fight each other, and the winning lawyer
Oh,
gets
the-
to like win the
Yes.
case.
make it a
Back
sport.
to like the olden times. Exactly, dude. Competitive.
No, you should be
fucking
able to just pull out a
competitive
glove
court case.
and then throw it at the
Skill-based
other
law, mate.
person and
Skill-based
challenge them to a
matchmaking
duel.
lawyers.
No,
Dude,
no,
we
no.
have, like,
You should be able to
heavyweight
appeal.
court cases.
But only if you can defeat the court like chosen champion.
And it's like it's a dude walks out, he's henched, but he's still wearing the stupid like powdered wig.
He's wearing a powdered wig, but he's absolutely fucking hench. And
Yeah.
there is no anabolic steroid ban. There is like no fucking. There is, anyone can do it.
No,
Yeah.
They
dude,
could bring out a
this is
fucking
what
gorilla
happened.
if they
Wait a
wanted.
minute, wait a minute.
Happened, right? You'd have fucking little Johnny McGee in there caught doing 250 in his Holden Commodore down the main street in a school zone. And they'd be like, Your Honor, I was not speeding, I was doing a sick burnout.
I
Is that
sentence
right?
you to bear
We're gonna
combat.
have to...
No,
I
no,
sent
they'll
it
be like,
to you. I
combat.
sent it to you
Here's
cool
the-
town.
little Johnny
no,
may
it's
have
like-
been doing 140 in a 30 zone.
Your Honor,
Fine.
I was just doing a doof doof.
If he can beat like a Bengal tiger in barehanded combat,
Yeah.
then he goes free.
You know what I was
No,
gonna
no,
say with
put
the
it this way,
champion
right?
thing was one thing has a bear and they say, hey, they didn't say it had to be human.
Fucking- so there's this cracked out
Fucking
dude
lion.
who's been going to court because he was speeding, right? And the court's like, all right, if your like chosen lawyer can defeat the court's champion, for this category of offense, then you can go free. The guy comes out, he's like a ripped ex-cop. He's
Mike
fucking
Tyson.
retired with martial arts belts.
Missing
and
an
the
eye.
fucking guy's like, Your Honor, I will be defending myself. He takes off his shirt. He's like a skeleton, but with an 8-pack, and you can just
Yeah.
tell he's been doing nothing but crack for 3 days.
Court brings out
Feel
Shaq.
nothing. Shaquille O'Neal
Okay.
enters the
Hold on,
fray.
He feels no pain and just goes ape shit on this fucking.
No, Shaquille
retired
O'Neal
cop.
walks out, but the one boost he gets, that is why you shouldn't mess with him, is it's Shaq from Good Burger when they fuck up his order. So he's extra pissed.
Oh shit!
He had to deal with it's Shaq, but he lost a basketball game.
They just bring them in on their worst days ever.
Yeah. And I like
It's
the
Shaq
idea
for-
of the judge is like, I sentence you to trial by combat, and Shaq walks out.
Jack walks out.
Distracted.
Someone just fucking kills his dog in front of him to prepare him.
Prepare him, he huffs the soul of his dog to get a boost.
And it could be literally anything. Champion. They could bring out like a Rottweiler. Fucking
thought you were gonna say a rock. For
Yeah,
a
the
second.
champion could be anything. They bring out a kid, but he's riding a lion and he has a knife.
Yeah, yeah.
You could, they could bring out the fucking never-ending story kid.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
So they bring out a kid riding a lion. So you focus on a kid, and when you find out the kid, the judge says, "Oh, that wasn't the champion," and then the lion bounces you.
Oh wait, you know what would
Like
be even
what's
better?
this
The
mode?
court's champion is just Ben 10, and each one of his aliens is
Aliens
for
are
different
different
offenses.
Oh my god. Different
they have-
phase.
It's like, what's that? You were speeding in a school zone? I sentenced you to forearms.
Okay, no,
but if you go to the high court, that's when your opponents get serious.
Yeah,
they
no, I was
can
gonna
pull
say
out-
there's a
Alien
league.
X from Alienverse.
No,
Your
this is when they pull out
opponents
just a
get
guy with a
serious.
gun.
No,
they
it's,
start
no,
bringing
it's a
out
league. Okay, no, this is an anime. All right, this is an anime, and there's a league, and the main character just wants to prove he's the strongest in the world, so he keeps committing crimes to go up through the League of Champions.
And the strongest
fucking
champion is
amazing.
literally just some guy with a gun.
It's just some
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
No, it's the
Let
dude.
me
No,
ask-
it's the dude's.
let me
No,
ask
it's the
you
main
boys
character's
all
long
right
lost
now.
brother, but he's exactly the same, but has a gun.
Let me ask you boys all right
Fucking
now.
accuser.
Is everybody
Yes.
here would be okay if I tried to write like a short story of this
Of this.
fucking universe
Yes.
build of,
Yes,
of a main
please.
character? who
We gotta
tries to
think of a
fight his
name,
way to
though.
the top?
Always
Let
fair
me
in
fucking
love
write
and
down-
law.
Let me get my notes.
Needs to be a pun.
Yeah.
Love and court,
Yeah,
love
yeah,
and
always fair
court.
in love and law.
That's
Oh,
I
amazing.
like that.
shit.
That's
Oh,
actually perfect.
Let me fucking hang on.
love-
Let me get my notes. I need to fucking write this down
Please.
somewhere. You write this down somewhere.
It's a world where you could be exempt of all crimes if you prove your strength.
Except the main character needs to
Fucking
fucking like,
amazing.
he needs to have like absolutely no reason to fucking do this. Before this, he didn't even particularly care about fighting.
Yeah, he's just some dude.
One day he got like a $2 parking ticket, and he was like,
He just
"Enough
snapped.
is fucking enough."
Yeah.
Oh no, he
Tickets
snaps and he's like, I can't
$2.
afford this. But wait, if I beat the champion, then I don't have to pay it.
Yeah.
I mean, he can afford it. That's the thing.
And then when you get to the,
Not even-
but when you get to the
Yeah,
bigger
don't want
courts,
to.
like when you get to the bigger courts, there's instead of like there being a peanut gallery, it starts becoming like a stadium.
A
Yes.
peanut gallery. It's not what it's called.
Yeah, dude.
It's close enough. I mean, in this universe, it is.
Yeah, it's the
The
gallery of
judge.
peanuts.
Could be.
This is just no more heroes now.
Yeah, it's no more heroes, but instead of assassins, it's lawyers.
That's fucking amazing.
Oh,
I'm trying to-
fucking hell.
Yeah, I love the title. It was fair in love and law. I came up with that in
That's
4
that's
seconds.
literally the greatest fucking title. for
That's
this.
gorgeous.
I was trying to
that's
think of like
beautiful.
I was like, it has to be something about war, but it has to have like a law in it. Because if you just called it like if you just called it war, it wouldn't make no sense.
The lawyer part.
Exactly.
That's how it's gonna be. But I'm trying to think of other shit because I love the idea. Yeah, but it just has to be his long lost brother who went to law school, but he went to like the sickest law school where like only the strong survive. Like they kill you off. They cut off the weak links.
Are the long lost brothers the
virgin.
main boss, or should we make him like the second, the like?
Oh, he's the
initial
second,
main
and then there's
boss?
a dude behind him that has 2 guns.
Yeah, because that would be like the cliche, but then it's not the cliche because it
I know, it's a
actually
dude
wasn't
behind
his
him,
brother.
But he doesn't have
His
a gun. He
brother was
fights
trying to-
barehanded.
His brother wanted to beat him to stop him from facing the champion.
The champion. I just imagine.
And the
champion
champion is
lawyer.
the
No,
champion
the
is one
champion's
of
the
brothers.
judge. The judge who
Yeah.
was there all along.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's just been-
exactly.
he's
The
just been
judge gets
watching
up-
every court case.
Oh, the judge
Who's
gets
the
up,
judge?
and the reveal is he takes off his powdered wig, and he has a full giant head
And
of
it's
hair.
Judge Judy.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes off the mask and it's Judge Judy. Oh, she has an assistant, Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Judge Judy with like brass fucking knuckles.
No, she has
Or like
a
a
mech
lead
she
pipe.
drives.
Yeah, yeah.
She's in a mech suit 'cause she's like an old woman. She needs the
The
assist.
law man
Oh my god.
with its fucking gavel and
I need
shit.
to, I'm trying to write all this down. This is ridiculous.
And we gotta give her like a copyright-free name, so it's like Judge Trudy.
Judge Trudy.
In her fucking Gundam, she has like the gavel
Call,
and
no,
shit.
call her
Yeah,
Fudge-
she has a
call her
giant
Fudge
gavel
Trudy.
hammer as a weapon.
Alright, let me write this down. So, Judge Champion
Yeah.
is.
Judge Trudy.
And she can
Judge-
call in like
Judge
fucking
Trudy.
Dr. Phil
Yeah,
as an assist, and he has +5 damage against people he can exploit.
So everyone.
Yeah, he brings
Yes.
up
Mostly
like
the
your
poor and
previous
uneducated.
messages to embarrass you.
I hate you, and I'm gonna kill
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna throw rocks at
gonna
your
throw
window,
the
you dumb
window.
whore.
Whore.
You
Where's my
stupid, and I
$200?
hate you, and I'm gonna kill you.
You need
Get
like
off my
you need like a
TV
rival
show.
who's also committing crimes. Like you need like a Kaiba.
Like a
Dude, alright,
virgin.
hang on. Slow down. Let me fucking.
Yes.
So
I'm not gonna
Judge
send you to the
Trudy-
Shadow Realm, Kaiba. I'm
Shut
gonna send
up.
you to
I'm
Tampa,
gonna send you
Florida.
to. I'm gonna send you to Alcatraz.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to write this down. I'm still on Judge Trudy, alright? Give me a
You need
second.
a law character.
Judge Champion.
He has a
is
lawyer.
Judge Trudy. So
Okay, no,
what, she
so
had
we
a
got-
Gundam with a fucking gavel?
Yeah, gavel was its weapon.
Yeah, we need a Pokemon rival.
No, so
And also another
we
law
have
person.
so there's gonna be so it's the main character, but he has a bro who is his defendant, who is the one who has to do all the talking part to get to the acceptance of a duel. He has a bro who does that, but then he needs a rival who's always the prosecutor. He's a prosecutor rival who's always the one
Oh,
trying to
what?
get
It
him
can be his
arrested.
attorney, the guy who's meant to be defending him, but like he doesn't get to since this guy's such a fucking dick.
Yeah, so he's
doesn't
just
look like
he's not
himself.
getting paid.
So he's not getting
So,
paid.
so hang on. So his attorney, the defense lawyer, basically for him, is actually his
Yeah,
rival
his
because he's
Kaiba.
not getting paid.
You're my
Oh,
rival.
what if?
second,
What if?
bro.
Right. Let me put it this
The
way.
attorney is like a UFC
In-
fighter. He only gets paid
in-
per fight.
In his first court case, over this fucking $2 coin, the guy thinks he's just gonna give the speech and shit like a regular law case, and he goes for the fight option. So that guy quits and comes back as the rival,
Yeah.
which
No,
allows
so the
his
guy.
best bro
No, so he
to then
does.
become
He
the
does a
defend
couple,
lawyer.
right? But then the attorney dude gets pissed because he's only known by association to the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not his own man.
What the fuck?
He's just the shadow fucking dude. But he wants to be the front runner.
Yeah, he wants to be the big dick.
So he goes back to law school.
He does a Sasuke. He traps himself in a barrel for like 2 hours and becomes
He
strong.
goes to fight school, fight club.
No, I want law school to be like military camp.
Yeah, yeah.
But you had to be the sickest and the strongest. It'd be fucking awesome. No, this reminded me of when me and Comic came up with like 2 other show ideas. It was a family sitcom, but it was all horror movie characters. But it was one dude who was normal, and he was like, Ghostface.
It was
What are you doing in there?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then Leatherface would just scream, and then the one I really liked was it was more like audio based. It was just it was a member from each Warhammer
Audio
like
based.
Warhammer 40k faction at a table at a bar, and the premise was every episode is just them meeting after an event, and it's one person from each faction. And I can't remember all the jokes. There was like something Nerg. It was like. It wasn't Papa Nerg, I think it was like Nerg the Berg or something, who was Nurgle in disguise because he wanted to get info.
Yeah, they were all just like random nobodies
Yeah.
and then just fucking Nurgle.
Yeah, and then there was
Actual Chaos
and
War.
one of them, which was Hugh Man, was a Tyranid in disguise. He was collecting info, and it was just shit of them talking, and then it would be like the talk out like, "Yeah, we want to battle," and the humans like, "Yeah, you did, dicks."
All right.
But yeah,
let
we
me
did.
pose another question about this fucking court. Is our main character going to be Australian, or like where's his like origin country?
Your mom.
I think Australian works because we are criminals.
Yes.
That's true. All right, let me write this down. And how about let me pose this
There's
as the
a
idea
big
then.
Crocodile Dundee
Works his
hat.
way up through to the High Court of Australia, and then unlocks the ability to go to other countries.
Yeah, no,
to take on
season
their
1's the
legal
High
system.
Court of Australia. And
Yeah,
then season
and then
2's the
season
world.
2 is the fucking international arc.
No,
where he goes to a
the
bunch
season
of,
1 is
like,
where you go up
European
against
countries.
the Prime Minister. And he's
Prime
Yeah,
Minister's not even
Clive
legal.
Palmer.
Yeah.
You know Clive Palmer.
He fights
Yes!
Clive Palmer in court.
Yeah, he's screaming
my
about.
mum.
It's just an
Beat 'em
anime
up.
about Mark McGowan trying to stop Clive Palmer from coming
Yeah.
into the state.
He just beats him up. And then season
Clive
3, once he
Palmer be
defeats
the
the
main
world,
character?
once you
Craig
defeat,
Kelly is the fucking second boss from the Eastern States, who's just basically a Clive Palmer lookalike.
once he
Where is
defeats
Trump?
the world's
Where are
like
they farmer things?
law, he then season 3 is he has to defeat the galactic universal law regime.
My
It's like
God.
some
Like
fucking
aliens.
three-headed.
He's got to
space
fight
cat.
Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was a governor at
Yeah.
one point.
And then season 4
Oh, yeah.
is he has to
I
fight.
forgot he was the governor of
No,
California.
guys, the
Man.
final season is he has to fight God's judgment.
Yes.
God judges his sins, and that's what he has to fight. The true judge. God.
Sick.
I
Anubis judges his sins, and he just sucks Anubis
Yes,
in the
and
jaw.
it turns out that God. Wait, which God are we talking about? Which religion are we going to say was the right one?
So we
Oh.
make up a new
Oh.
god. His name is Blowbor.
Dude, we
Oh, it's
make
gotta
up
be
a
one of
new
the
one
really
that's
lame
all about
ones.
courts and justice.
Mormons.
I want it to
You
be.
say the Mormons were right.
I want it to be Buddha, because Buddha's a pacifist, and he gets up and throws hands, and he kicks ass.
That's awesome. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
So it's Buddha, and
I
he's
don't know
like,
if I-
I will give you peace, and then the main character throws a punch at him, and Buddha just instantly counters it.
He's like, that's it. You're about to make me write a new chapter
What's
in the
that?
book of
What's that
Shangri-La.
weak shit? And he finally stands up, and then all his fat immediately evaporates in a muscle.
Yes.
Holy
No, he needs
shit.
to stay fat and say something like, "I just entered my bulk period," and then he gets
He
fatter.
gets bigger. I mean, the last season could be him fighting all gods. He could fight Anubis first, because Anubis is like the judge of death.
Oh, are we gonna have the fucking like after season 4 like semi-season where he just takes on each?
No, he
fucking
has a
god?
Goku adventure, so he dies at some point, but he has to defeat all the gods that judge your sins in order to come back to life like Goku.
That's
kills him?
amazing.
He goes to
Himself.
the-
He
okay,
dies in a car crash.
Dude, hang on, check this out, right? All the other god fights are great. He ends up going through the Christianity fucking ring.
Yeah, Jesus.
God's like, you've been bad, but I don't want to deal with you. Sends you to hell. Satan's like, yo, fucking go whoop that fella's ass, eh? And just sends
Satan
him back.
fuses with you, so that way God can't
Yes.
send you back.
Yes.
And he's about to fight Odin, but then Odin's like, "No, you're not cool enough for the Norse pantheon."
Yeah, and he fucking flicks you on the forehead and launches you to the Greek.
And then the episode just gets written off as a DNF for did not finish.
You know, it just suddenly gets retconned and your character was just asleep. All the other,
He's like,
every
"I just
episode prior
want
to
a
that was a
tree."
dream. Because they couldn't be bothered finishing it.
Oh my god, that would happen.
He trained in his
accurate.
dreams against like Anubis and Buddha. And then at the very end when he wins, he looks up to the sky and all the clouds and the faces of all his friends and gods he met along the way. They're all smiling
Yes,
down
he does
on him.
all this training to like.
He has
beat
a
God,
rocky
to
like
be the
mount
final
montage.
guy. But when he shows up to finally fight God, it's just like
Some
the lamest fucking shit. Like,
Oh, it's like
just the
some
fucking-
like elderly man. He can't get up.
And he
it's just the
physically
Christian
doesn't
God.
fight
He
him.
just shows
He's
up
like-
and the Christian God's like, "Hello, my child." He's like, "Oh, fuck me."
He tries to throw
he's
hands,
like,
but he
"What
just
have I been
can't.
training?" Yeah, he's trying to throw hands, can't do it.
He
so
like
actually has to
pushes
do
the
it like a
he
proper
like
court
pushes the
case.
Christian God over like he's fucking a kindergartner.
He's like,
Christian
and he
God's
shoves
like,
him.
"Eh."
He just gets up. He's like, the Christian
What
God does
the-
like a very wimpy like slap. And he's like, this isn't cool. I'm gonna go back
That's
to punching
fucking
people.
lame.
Judge Trudy was stronger, and he cries.
The fucking Asian continent arc season where he's just in the gulag permanently in whatever Asian country he's
Actually,
going
yes,
to.
we need to do a huge Asian section, but he never goes to Japan just to piss everyone off.
Yeah.
He goes to every other
Yeah.
country but
He goes
Japan.
to literally
He
every
goes to
country
North and
except
South
Japan.
Korea.
He does.
But he constantly thinks every other Asian culture is Japan.
He even goes to like all those little ones like Cambodia.
That's what a fucking Australian would do.
Yeah, he's
like-
sitting in
that's
like
exactly
he's sitting in
what
like a
we do.
Chinese concentration camp. He's like, "Where's Akihabara?
Yeah. Where's
It's
the
up
Kinko?
here,
Where's the anime?"
Where's this anime?
This is
I've heard
just
so
like
much
Persona
about?
5.
Oh no, he needs like a stupid. He needs like a stupid show or game that inspired him, like how like I'm thinking of like Yakuza 7 where the dude is inspired by Dragon Quest. But it's like a dumb anime where he's inspired by, but I want to have like nothing to do with fighting. Like it's a slice of life, like cute little lolly anime where they just like go to school and it inspires him to be strong.
Yuri.
So it's like he's like a fucking brony where he just gets inspired by kid shows and messages
You're
that
a
are very
brony, bro.
basic.
Based.
He's giving a very emotional speech, and it's just Spider-Man's with great power comes great responsibility. And everyone's like, "You stole that." He's like, "No, it's mine. I came up with it." My grandfather told me that when he died.
Uncle
age.
Ben, what happened?
Spider-Man's basically me. I have an Uncle Ben, and then he's like, "No,
I
you
have
don't."
never been I have never been this inspired to write something in my fucking life. Like, I'm literally thinking about writing out all the characters and shit, and writing out a whole bunch of stuff before I even get started, just so I know what I'm working
Mr.
with.
Justin Us.
I'm gonna write these as episodes as well. I will
Fuck
have
yes.
this animated when I'm rich.
I want you to become a millionaire and refuse to even let us associate with it.
Yeah.
I want you to take all the credit. No, so this is what happens. There's the credits, but you remove us from the credits, and you only mentioned us in like the bonus DVD.
You're like,
Yeah,
"No,
the fucking drama CDs.
Dude, it's like I remove you from the credits. You
So
guys
we
all
can
try
just
and
be,
throw
like,
hands, and I'm like,
salty and,
alright
like,
then,
fucking
I'm
angry
gonna
about it
set
till
up a
the day we
court
die."
case.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
at
It
me and
becomes
fight my
real.
fucking
We have to
henchmen.
fight for who gets this cut of the profit.
It's like it's all of you guys are trying to fight to get your fucking royalties, and I just send out hordes of goons with my rich money.
And we fight, and
Every
then you
stand,
just
we just
use
turn on
that
each
to
other.
fuel your next series.
I just make another series and be like, yeah, you guys didn't have any creative input on this one, so I'm taking the credit. You can't
Yeah.
fight me
No,
for
you
it.
give us the royalties, but then you take it off the market.
Yeah, you wait till every single person on the planet owns it, and then you just take it off.
Yeah, and then I'm just like, alright, not
Amazing.
producing anymore. It's going off of Netflix now.
You use like a website that no one uses, like fucking I don't know,
Put it on
Bing
Hulu.
Plus.
Bing!
Plus. I'll put it on. Okay, let me hit you with this. Have you guys heard of a streaming platform called Tubi?
Oh,
No.
vaguely.
It's basically where you watch B and C list movies for free. It's
Oh my
garbage, and I love
God.
it.
There
It's
we go.
completely free and it's amazing. I
I
highly
want the
recommend it.
CGI of it to be like those Indian Bollywood films where like with
It
the
has
Terminator
an-
with 80 billion guns.
It has. Let me put it this way. It has an amazing film on there that's called
Velocipaster.
Jurassic Shark.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh
And
my
it's
god.
the movie. Basically, there's this ancient fucking shark that's like harassing
They
these
drill too
art
deep.
thieves while they're on a secret island with some research. It's like every cliche in one. There's like a bunch of art thieves that rob some random wimpy incel's boat and kidnap him and his girlfriend. Go to this secret
Tina.
island where there's a research lab that was looking into ancient bullshit and oil, and they released this shark from the crust of the earth. And then every time they try and leave, the shark just kills them, and they eventually defeat it by throwing dynamite in the water.
Yeah. So isn't
Wow.
that? I see that movie because I remember the line of you. The explanation is just a girl screaming, "You drilled too deep 8 times in a row."
Yeah.
But there's a,
that's literally
isn't
the
it? Is that the
whole
one where there's a
explanation.
scene of a girl literally standing up, like the water's knee deep, and it cuts the CGI footage of the shark swimming, and then she just dies?
Yes, that is exactly what happens. She's in like
Knee-deep water.
not even knee deep. It was like
Bro, that
fucking
sounds
shin
awesome.
deep.
Like shin deep,
and
and the
here's this is
megalodon got her.
This is the best thing, right? The fucking megalodon shark. Its size changes like 4 times depending
Oh,
on
yeah.
what scene it's
Awesome.
and they have to use like stock footage of this CG shark swimming.
Can
So when they
we,
want to make him swim away, they just flip it.
Can we like review shitty B or C grade movies?
Oh, that was something
and
I was
then,
gonna I was gonna mention. I actually forgot till we started this conversation, but I want to do more movie reviews like the Space Jam ones we did.
You still haven't done fucking Nacho Libre. I'm still waiting for that.
It's just because I always forget about it. But I was thinking, I forget what it was. I was talking movies with Chris because I want to watch Tremors.
And it was Scream as well.
Yeah,
Tremors,
Scream?
Is that the
Alright.
worm one?
Yeah, but
Guys.
Scream works better when you watch more horror movies. You need to watch more before Scream.
That's true.
I can come up with other character stuff, but I want to get everyone involved on the main character for our lore.
I want him
fucking
to
show. What's
look
his
exactly
name?
like me.
He
He's
needs
called
to be
Dylan.
balding. Alright, that's our target audience right there.
Nice,
Relatable.
Dylan.
It needs to be a
What did you say,
balding
Colin?
bogan.
Cormac
So,
said he
like-
needs to be balding. That's our target audience.
He needs to be a balding bogan. So like maybe something like fucking Gaza or something.
Well, I'm
don't
fine with
know.
him balding, but I think he needs a Crocodile Dundee hat.
And a mullet.
Absolutely.
He needs a mullet. The only
Okay,
people
no,
who
so
would
he
fight
has,
all these
like-
people have a
So
mullet.
he has like Steve Irwin's kind of like suit, but the sleeves are ripped off. So he has
Oh, I
like
know
the
what you
shirt
mean,
with the
yeah.
and it's ripped off
He's
sleeves.
got like the almost dress shirt that's brown, the tiny little shorts.
Oh yeah, you need leg
Yeah.
hair, lots of leg hair.
That's literally what
Massive.
every farmer
He needs to
wears.
have a beer gut. He needs a beer gut.
The only
LPG,
thing that changes of
He
his
slowly
design,
loses-
when he
The beer
goes.
gut gets him to abs.
No, but like
Over
when
the
the
course of the
seasons.
series, he needs to
changes
have more
hats.
muscular arms.
No,
and
the
eyes.
beer gut gets abs on the beer gut.
Jesus Christ.
No, but I think he should keep like the same-ish outfit, but every now and then throughout the seasons he changes hats. So he has like the Crocodile Dundee hat, then he has the Quark hat. He has like the kind of one where you put up like one side of the hat up like a pin.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
with
the
the
fucking
Anzac hat?
military.
Yeah, the
hat,
Anzac hat. He goes like through all the Australian hats.
Alright, I'll make it so his hat changes through each, like...
No, every
court
time he
level.
gets a power level up, so instead of going like Super
Yeah.
Saiyan, he gets a different hat.
It's a status. It's a status thing.
Whenever he does training montages, he needs to have some sort of like pull-up route, like workout on a fucking clothesline,
And I say
like the
That-
Australian fucking one.
I say that all of us should be minor antagonists, like filler episode dudes that die in one episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
All of
that
us
is
should be one.
magnificent.
Okay.
None of us are allowed to be
Big, we're
impressive
not
by
allowed to
any
be-
stretch of the word.
At most,
at-
you get a two-parter episode.
Look at during stream chat.
Have your Discord up?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
when I
dude.
start writing out
What do you have to
ideas
look
for
like?
filler episodes, when I start writing out ideas for each of our filler episodes, I'm keeping it secret from everybody else so no one knows who the other one's gonna show up as.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I want everyone to have their own filler episode, at most like a two-part. But I want mine because I came up with the name. I want mine to just be he name drops the series. The guy's like, "Why are you doing this?" And I just go, "All fair and love and law."
Yeah.
But only I
And
get to
then
name
you just
drop it for no reason.
It needs to be really weird. And
Yeah, it needs to be
charming.
really out of place. Like the guy just says, like no, the guy walks in, he's like, "Were you sleeping on the desk?" And I just go, "All is fair in love and law." Like it needs to make no sense. That's a fucking. That just reminded me of that. I saw a Baki clip, and it's the dude wakes up in a locker, and the guy says, "Why did you sleep in a locker?" And the dude responds, "It's just I'm a warrior."
Yeah.
Baki
Baki's
be
the
like,
best.
I'm gonna take heavy inspiration from Baki.
Oh, there's like from what I
I'm
know
gonna
of Baki, this sounds like Baki.
Yeah,
Baki's
it
the
really,
best
dude. I've
fucking
watched
thing
Baki
ever.
twice, like all 3 seasons.
need to watch
twice.
it.
In the third season, which is technically a separate show, but it's direct continuation, right? His fucking dad goes to Africa and defeats an elephant that's literally from the Jurassic Age and is like eating several hundred tons of food a day with his bare hands after it wipes out a military platoon just to flex on his son.
Yeah, all the Baki shit I saw was like the prison
listen to
clips.
this. In return, his son, Baki, fights a praying mantis in his mind
I remember that clip.
to prove that he's stronger, and everybody's like, holy shit, Baki was shadowboxing a 6-foot praying mantis. He's
You're
gonna
basically
fucking
saying,
win.
holy
Yeah.
shit, Baki was just fucking playing around with his imaginary friend.
Yeah, the fucking okay, I love
That
the
show's so
animation
dumb.
of how they I
Baki
love
just
the
pretended he won
animation.
against a praying mantis. Holy shit.
No. The way they animated him fighting, like shadowboxing this praying mantis, is so great because there's like a 10-year-old child in his basement watching him at the same time, and he's like, "What is Baki doing?" And the child's like so into it that he can see the praying mantis as well. And
Because he's a child,
Baki's
he
like
can imagine.
throwing himself
see the
against
friend.
the wall, and he's like cracking his floor and his concrete walls from getting hit by this imaginary praying mantis. And the
the,
child's like sitting there having an existential crisis in the corner.
I see.
It was
I've seen like
animated.
I've seen clips out of context, and it's like the funniest shit.
There it is.
Because there's because the one I saw was it's Mike Tyson getting jumped by 3 identical looking dudes, and then a dude just cannonball slowly rolls in and then beats them all up and then just pisses on them.
That's in the 3rd season as well. Those 3 identical dudes are known as the mouth. One of them is the tongue, one is the lips, and one is the teeth, I think. And they call themselves the mouth. And they can speak in synchronized or like one word after each other super efficiently, and it freaks everybody out. And they're like, our invincible fighting style is that we form a triangle around you.
Just jump.
And and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go and hide in the corner where
Our
you can't form
invincible
a
fighting
triangle.
style is that we
They-
just fucking gang up on you, just fucking wail on you.
And then they're like, he's like, all right, I'm going to escape from them and hide in the corner, like between two walls. They can't form a triangle. They have to come from the front. One of them fucking hops up and sits in the corner above him. It's like, this is our even more powerful stand.
Barky is just the power of
Yeah, no,
The guy who
imagination.
the guy who rolls in like a little bowl to save him from getting beaten up is literally
he's the
a
I'm the
fucking
warrior
pirate
guy.
from. He's a fucking pirate from some island that America tried to take over. He single-handedly fights off the Americans on his island with all his friends, trains them into these like lethal assassins. They infiltrate the White House and take the president hostage. And then he films a video where he just goes to the president's house
Oh,
and
yeah.
hangs out with his family.
Yeah,
and
hangs out with
sends it
his
to the
wife and
president
son.
to blackmail him. And the kids are like, yeah, who's this guy? And the mom's like shitting herself because all the guards are knocked out or dead outside.
Baki.
It's
The,
like, wow,
the
the
Mr.
best way to
President, you sure have
explain
a great family.
best way to explain Baki is I haven't seen it, and this is how it's explained to me, and I get it. Is it's like your typical kind of like anime, right, where you go through to kind of plot towards like the strongest, but it's just prison life. At least that last season.
That's
Yeah.
the third series.
Because
the third
I see shit
season.
of like, it's
fourth
like you beat a
season.
dude and it's like, here comes the strongest
way.
dude, and it's just a thug. He's sitting back in a chair with his feet up on a chair.
Oh shit, we got a
So
draw.
I'll sum up the 4 seasons.
Yeah,
of
because
Baki,
I only know the
'cause
last
there's
season.
There's 3
Oh,
seasons
three
of
seasons,
the
sorry.
initial show, and then there's 1 season in the new show. And all of the stuff you've talked about, Dylan, is the new show that came out literally like last year, right at the end.
Yeah, I haven't
the
listened
Is
to
that
first
the one
season-
with like the fucking SCP fucking characters basically?
The
Uh,
giant black man.
Giant men
He's
who
in
can,
all
like
of them.
shoot
He's in
themselves in
all
the
of them.
kidney.
Okay,
Survive.
listen. So, first season of Baki is basically all of these like death row inmates from around the world converge on Japan because they all had the fucking shared desire to go there at once and fight Baki.
That's amazing.
Without talking to each other. They all arrive. One of them is an 85-year-old man whose sheer willpower to fight has kept him strong, and the second he gets defeated, he shrivels up into a fucking corpse in a hospital bed.
SCP.
Another guy is like this crazy Japanese dude who can form vacuums in the palm of his hand and shatter glass and suck the oxygen out of your lungs with it, and his other hand is dipped in poison, so if he touches you with it, you just get poisoned for life. And he also can make his bones like floppy and slaps you so hard he rips all your skin off. He gets defeated by just having the shit beaten out of him.
That usually beats people, I find.
And
That does
then,
work, yeah.
let's
Look
see,
at that.
there's another guy. Oh, the crazy 85-year-old man, he shoots himself in the mouth 5 times just to prove that a gun doesn't work on him. So he shoots it like with his jaw open through the skin from one side to the other of his jaw and puts a hole in his mouth.
That's
And
kind
then
of
he
cheating.
makes the
That's like me
rapiest
shooting
face
myself
at
in
a
the finger and
child.
being like, see, I lived.
He makes the like rapiest idiot face at a child and their mum when they scream at him. He goes, "Ugh," and just makes this super gross face at them. And he fucking walks in and out of prison and keeps his best scene. I just remembered. He walks into the prison bathrooms and starts pissing next to the
Oh, I know where
chief,
this goes.
and all you see is just liquid overflowing onto the floor. While
Yeah.
the chief looks over the stall with just disbelief, and he's like shitting himself at how big his dick is. And
Yeah, I
it's
would
like,
too.
Chief's sitting there with like regular pissing sounds. This guy walks in, and it sounds like someone's pouring a bucket onto a roof.
That's the man
Well-
shit, having the most piss.
Who else is there? There's
can't
a,
beat
there's
it,
like
Ron.
a crazy,
You can't
there's
beat
a
it.
crazy Scottish guy. I think he's Scottish or something like that. He keeps
Groundskeeper
vomiting
Willie?
up like He vomits up Molotovs and grenades and keeps trying to blow people up. And he cuts off
Who's
a guy's
Rico?
hand with like super high tensile piano wire that he just wraps around him in the middle of a fight and rips his hand off with it. He gets the shit beaten out of him by a bunch of children at a martial arts center. Not actual children, like 16 to 20-year-olds that are just like, they all just follow him to this amusement park and
I wouldn't
beat
call
the
that
crap out of
children.
him because he
I feel like a
attacked one of their
16-year-old could beat the shit
leaders.
out of me.
Who else was there? There's a crazy American guy who just has blades in like every one of his joints. He has like blades that pop out of his elbows, his wrists, his knees, his
That's
heels.
awesome.
and he has a fucking claymore in his chest, which he uses on a guy
Wait,
he can't
didn't you-
beat.
Did
Yeah.
you show me that clip when I was over at your house, Alex?
I did
Yeah.
show you
Yeah, I've
that,
seen that
Kate. He
too.
literally, he's in the middle of a fight where this guy keeps jabbing him in the throat so he can't fucking do anything. He gets up, the guy comes in for the finishing move, and he just clicks his finger and detonates a claymore in his face and blows him across the room. He ends up getting turned blind by the guy with the poison hand. And then he like bursts his own eardrum so that he's blind and deaf, and he becomes like a superhuman who can feel the movement of the air with his skin. And then he like fucking fights bats in his prison cell to train. The second season is basically a continuation of the first, where they like finish defeating the other prison inmates. Then the third season is just the fighting tournament arc, where Baki goes to the Chinese Grand Raitai tournament, which is like only every 100 years, and his dad shows up, and his dad is like the strongest man ever, and he has to fight this fucking wimpy little Asian dude who's 125 and is in a wheelchair, versus this man who's literally so powerful that he has his own intro theme.
Holy
And
shit.
I could be Baki's dad.
Baki's dad fucking loses the fight because the old man stops his own heartbeat and pretends to be dead, waits for him to leave the ring, and then just sits up and he's like, I won.
He left the ring. Therefore, I win.
I love that.
There it is, that's the scene of the guy shooting himself in the mouth. He's 85.
I can do that.
And he's
I could
8
be
feet
Baki's
tall,
dad.
and then he's 80. That's
Punch his
not
jaw right
Baki's
off.
dad.
Oh, I have to do is
Dead?
pretend to be dead.
Hang on, let me find a picture of Baki's dad.
I could beat him.
Didn't you also show me that one thing where he's like about to fucking fuck this person? Dad's just standing there.
Yes, he's literally like, there's a scene where he's like, Baki's sitting there with his girlfriend in bed, and he's like, alright, you're gonna roll over and look into the eyes of your dad, and his dad's just standing there smiling in the darkness.
Do it, son. I need to see.
He gives a speech, and he's like, do it till you can't do it anymore, then do it some more. And he turns to the girlfriend, he goes, you blossom into the woman you were meant to be.
No, that's just
Japanese are a little bit behind on courting rituals.
you see, that's just a supportive dad. He's doing his best.
Yeah, he's just doing his best for his son.
Alright,
he just wants the best.
here's a picture of Baki's dad. And here's an even
Yeah, I can
better
beat him.
picture. Baki's
That's
dad
good.
is like a salmon. There's a scene in the
Oh.
fourth
What the-
series where this general,
Oh,
like a
man.
war general, goes to speak to Baki's dad, and he's like, "Where is
I
he?"
could beat
and
him.
the guy's
I'm
like,
bigger than that.
"Oh." The guy's like, "Oh, he's in the pool," and he's like, "What do you mean he's in the pool? That thing's going 35 kilometers an hour." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, where is he?" "Oh, he's underwater." "What do you mean?" "Oh, he's been underwater for like 20 minutes." And he fucking comes up and starts doing like the most aggressive butterfly into a 30-kilometer pool current, and then dolphin dives out, lands on one leg, and just all the water fucking explodes off of him. And he just starts smiling. He's an absolute beast.
Yeah, no, I can
That's
beat him.
amazing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
lift weights. I can beat him.
best scene
I bet
with
Naked Snake
Baki's
could beat
dad.
him.
Best scene with Baki's dad that I've seen is in the second season. What's his name? Ali. What's his fucking?
Prince Ali.
No, the boxer Ali. What was his?
Yeah, Muhammad Ali.
Oh, Muhammad
Muhammad
Ali.
Ali, that's the one. Muhammad Ali
Muhammad Abdul.
Jr. shows up. Muhammad Ali Jr. shows up to speak to Baki's dad, and he tries to have a little match with him. He goes to punch him with his boxing glove, and he has like a spidey sense moment, pulls his hand back, and the glove has just been destroyed. And Baki's dad is just grinning at him like a madman, and he's like, "Wow, he's so fast." Baki's dad is like, "Alright, I'm gonna pull out this move that not even your father could beat." He's like, "Let's see if he perfected his technique." And he just lies down on the floor. And fucking Muhammad Ali Jr. just looks at him, he's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm doing so-and-so technique, where basically you can't get close to him because he'll just kick the shit out of you." and it's like impossible move that.
Basically, like, you know how when you're a baby and someone picks on you, you just want to lie on your back and like fucking bicycle kick them.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's exactly
and
it,
and Muhammad Ali Jr. is like, well, I don't see what the big deal is because I figured out how to defeat it. The dad like frowns. He's like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, since martial arts is all about defending yourself from the strong, if the strong guy just lies down, I'm gonna fucking leave. And he turns around and leaves the room, and Bucky's dad goes so mad.
So
How dare you fucking walk away from me?
Yeah, I could beat him.
Wait, here's the perfect picture. This is Bucky's dad versus the tiny Chinese man in the 3rd series. Look at this fucking image.
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, no, I could handle him. You know, I drink
I
some
could
apple
take
juice.
them. I've been working on my squats recently.
Yeah,
I drank a big glass of milk today. I can take him.
I do push-ups.
I did 2 today.
Yeah.
I've done a push-up at one point in my life.
Yeah, you know, I could beat him in an arm wrestling match.
Did I complete the
Yeah,
push-up?
yeah.
No, I don't think that's
I
what's
am going
important.
to find the exact the exact section of Bucky's dad fighting this Chinese guy and screen share it to you guys in Discord.
I want to make for a good podcast.
No, after the podcast
Yeah, okay, that works.
or at some other point.
Nah, during the podcast.
It's not really.
I can't be
that
bothered
long. I
screen
just-
sharing Discord.
No, you
Shit,
don't.
nah,
you
I'm
probably
I'm
wouldn't want to
sitting on my
because
couch
it's-
looking at my screen like
it's
I'm not near my
Dylan.
keyboard.
It's Netflix. You wouldn't want to put it on your stream anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
You get fucking DMCA'd.
Mm.
I
I
just
don't
need to
think.
find,
No,
like,
no,
a
you
segment
can't
of
screen
it.
share anything on Netflix anymore, can you?
Aha, I think I can. Let me try this.
No,
There's
'cause
always
I
a
tried
loophole.
No, because I've always like I think it was like recently I've been trying like screen share. What like I used to like screen share like some anime or like just some Netflix whatever.
Yeah, we
just
watched
be a black
some part
screen.
7, Chris.
Yeah, part 6.
Check this out. See if this works. I'll probably
what?
have a look at this. See if this is working.
Netflix.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, well.
The way
Yeah.
of doing it is that you screen share it in a browser, not the app,
Ooh.
and that's
What do you mean?
that's how it works. See, look, this is Netflix, but it's Netflix in Firefox, not
no.
Netflix the app.
Oh no, I always screen share on Chrome. I'll always screen share on Chrome.
Maybe Chrome. Maybe I know Opera blocks it, so maybe Chrome
Well,
blocks it.
future.
Maybe.
Future.
Here he is.
Future.
Future.
English dub.
I'm not watching just
Is
because I
that
want to get copyrighted.
Fucking.
No, I'm only going to show like little bits because I don't want to sit here obviously and hijack your podcast.
Just send me a
Is
clip
that
in DM, I'll watch it later.
Yeah, same.
It's difficult to send clips because it's Netflix. There's
Oh,
not much
yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why this is like the only way to show people.
Send me, send me a
idea.
DM. The next time when I randomly call you for no reason, we'll both see it and then remember.
Look at this
Ooh.
fucking goblin.
Roblo. I want to have a look at the goblin.
If it's just the sound, you should be alright.
I was getting
But-
drowned out by the music I'm playing anyway.
Look at this fucking. The goblin just lashed at him.
Look at that shit. Fucking Barky.
Man's about to fall apart.
Yeah, I could do that.
So
I
dumb.
can take him.
I could do that, but it would be Baki's dad is one bleeding, and I'll be standing there.
I could do that. I could beat them all at the same time.
I
with
could
both my hands
solo
tied behind my
everyone.
back.
Yeah, I could. I feel like if Superman was in a room with me, I could beat him up.
Yeah, I'm not to brag or anything, but I feel like if
Yeah, like-
Superman was like
Like
next
if
to me,
anything,
he'd be nervous.
if anything, I'm being very humble.
Like, I
Like
could
I'm
fake him out, you know what
underestimating
I'm
my
saying?
power by saying I could beat Superman.
If anything, I'm being a nice guy.
Yeah, with prep
know.
time.
Yeah, with prep time, it would be
Yeah.
hands down. There would be no argument about it. He wouldn't
Yeah,
stand a
like-
chance.
No, but I don't know. Even with prep time, yeah, I'm a bit scrappy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I could take.
Well,
it.
let's say Superman gets like 2 years to prepare for me. I still think I'll take him.
Maybe 2 Supermans could beat me, but then again, you know, I am pretty.
Then
scrappy.
again, you know, I do have 2 arms.
I am pretty quirky.
Yeah, I'm just built to.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
Behold, the scene where the old man pretends to
I like
die.
that. Like that, the explanation of how I can beat them is I'm quirky. I'm a cottagecore lesbian. That's how I'd beat them.
I have that 2021 adult animated show protagonist energy. I'm a bit quick.
Yeah,
No,
I could beat BoJack Horseman in a fight.
I could beat Barky in a fight.
That's like 2016 adult animated show protagonist.
Yeah,
I could
but
beat-
it ended in like 2019.
I was
Alright.
talking
I
like
could beat
first season
Family
of that
Guy
new
in a
He-Man
fight, you
reboot.
know?
Edo. Talking about like Omni-Man. I could beat Omni-Man.
Here's the more Barky
I could beat
bullshit.
Omni-Man
His
fucking
back
easily.
muscles look like a
Oh, yeah.
demon's face.
Yeah, I remember something about that. I think you told me that he
It's
has like a
basic-
demon
oh.
face.
You just
My
slapped his
back
head
muscles
so
look
hard
like
that he
a
died.
Holocaust survivor, which is also scary.
But not.
In a
It
different
doesn't
way.
make me stronger. It just looks scary.
Makes people scared for me.
He goes to punch this guy, and he stops because he realizes he's dead. And he gets so mad, he's like, how dare you die before I have a chance to kill you?
That's what Comac said to me when I didn't get the Chipotle sauce.
Fucking
Yeah,
great.
I murdered him.
Yeah, he saw red. No, I think what I think we should, because I was thinking about this, because talking about Barky's made me think of like just fight scenes. What I think we should do, because I haven't seen 2 of them, I want to watch all of the Broly movies, mainly because I want to
Yeah.
talk about Bio Broly.
Talk about Bio Broly around.
Yeah, Bio Broly.
Fuck Bio
What
Broly,
the fuck
dude.
is
Bio
Bio
Broly.
Broly?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Probably fucking flew into the sun.
Yeah, so
And it
there's the first Broly movie, and then the second Broly movie, he gets like burnt up by the sun. But then someone got his DNA and they made him like a gross green mutant who looks like a Scooby-Doo
Good
monster.
one. That's the third Broly.
Oh, so
movie.
they gave him the freezer treatment where they just made him a robot?
No, but they made him a goo monster.
They are. I send it here. That's
Yeah,
Bio
he
Broly.
literally looks like a Scooby-Doo villain.
The fuck, he looks like a Ben 10 alien.
Yeah. It's awesome. But yeah,
Jesus.
the first Broly
So, yeah,
movie,
that-
I was
that-
watching a fight scene from that the other night, and he just fucking dogs him. It's not fair.
He
They
absolutely rails
jump
them,
him.
dude.
Like 4 of them jump him at once, and he just punches them all once. It's not a fair fight. And then
He literally
Broly's
has the
super,
arm. He has an arm the size of Vegeta. Like Madman is huge.
and then fucking Super Broly punches so hard that he rips open space and time. For
I
a
would not
second.
use Vegeta for size comparisons.
Yeah, he's a small man. Remember when
little boy.
Vegeta saw Broly and he became a huge bitch for
I
2
say that, but
hours?
Vegeta's like the same height as me.
Remember when Broly just showed up and then Vegeta fell to his knees and cried for 2 hours and did nothing?
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, I'm supposed to be the strongest.
Broly's
Why
too
does
strong.
He get to be?
Remember when Broly's origin story was the reason he's so angry is because Goku cried a lot as a child?
God, I love DBZ Abridged.
Yeah, no, that the crying child thing's real. That's an actual
But I'll-
plot thing.
It's so dumb.
The reason Broly is so powerful and angry is because Goku kept him up when they were babies because he cried so loud.
It's so dumb.
Dude, Broly has like a much better
Does that
story.
imply that Broly was like fully conscious and sentient as a newborn?
I guess.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah,
they grabbed him as a
over
baby
10,000.
and they tried stabbing him while he was a baby, and the knife shattered.
That happened to me when I was a baby.
That happened to my
No, I caught it
Uh,
between my bicep as a baby
Yeah.
and twisted it for fun. Yeah, but I
Like,
want to watch all the
no,
Broly
fucking-
movies because the first one's like fun, it's dumb, but it's like cool action. That motherfucker! I completely forgot when I was rewatching the fight clip. He's talking to those stupid green aliens, and he's like, "Oh, is that your planet over there?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Okay, well, you're all gonna die now." And he throws a ball at him, and it just misses him, and it swerves and blows up the whole planet in 2 seconds. It just takes it out in under a second, and he goes, "Oops, I missed."
Wow.
What a fucking asshole.
He does a little trolling.
He trolls.
He does.
I like Bio Broly. He's so cool.
He's the worst. I fucking hate
Remember
Bio
when,
Broly.
remember when Broly beat up Frieza for like 2 days straight, and no one helped him?
It was like 2 hours straight.
Yeah, it was like
Oh,
2
It
hours.
was 2 hours straight. Yeah.
Man, they
Jesus.
Goku and Vegeta said, "Hey Frieza, you deal with it," and Frieza went, "What?" And then Broly beat him up for 2 hours straight, like an
I thought-
actual
yeah,
2
yeah.
hours.
That's the best.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's actually really impressive. I reckon he would have lasted longer against Broly than fucking Goku.
Probably. Frieza
I was
took
saying
a,
this
Goku
a
could do that
meeting.
for 2
In the
hours.
stream chat, this is Baki's dad versus the fucking Jurassic-sized elephant.
Elefante. Holy shit!
It's like,
Fuck.
yeah, it doesn't show an actual fight scene. It just shows the aftermath, and he like rips its fucking tusk off.
Killed a
He's a
nerve.
fucking poacher. What a dick.
No, this elephant was
What do you
literally
mean? No,
going
no. He
to
literally
turn-
ripped its tusk out.
He fucking punched it off, right?
Yeah, you know what?
That
I
was
would
not
rip
because
the
he wanted
tusk
it.
off. I would rip
I'm sure
the
if
tusk
poachers
off
could punch
easier.
off tusks, they'd be doing that too.
Comic. He killed the elephant because it was literally going to turn the Sahara into a fucking barren wasteland.
That's nature.
It already
Isn't
is.
there already one?
That's the wrong thing. I meant the plains of Africa. I'm an idiot.
That's
Don't worry
the same
about it.
thing again. It's a plane. There's nothing on it.
No, he was.
He was
it
gonna
literally
turn
this
it into
elephant
a Minecraft square.
Oh,
This
why didn't you
elephant
just
was
say
like-
that?
literally going to be. It was going to wipe out all living creatures in the fucking African
nature.
continent. It was so powerful. The military tried to fight it with a tank, and it fucking stood on it.
All I'm gonna say is that I could have been an elephant quicker.
I can solo them.
Here you
Easily.
go. This is the official manga snippet.
We had no other
God.
choice.
We could not fail.
And
Yeah,
they
no, I could
did
beat that.
fail.
I can beat the elephant and the army at the same time, with both teaming up on me.
I could beat Barky and the elephant at the same
It's
time.
Sparky is so fucking weird. I mean,
It's like
some point
JoJo
they're
without the
fighting-
stands.
they're fighting like Dragon Ball enemies, like a giant fucking elephant the size of a 10-story building, and then the next second they're talking about, oh, if you use this special fighting technique by lying down on the floor.
On your back like a child.
Like they jump from
Oh my-
realistic fighting advice to fucking elephants.
Yeah, it's great.
Breakneck
Here
speed.
is my favorite.
That's how you beat an
character,
elephant. You lie on your
Cormac.
ground. That is Cormac.
Here's my-
Oh,
That
that
probably
is-
is how you beat an elephant.
We're gonna say
Now,
that
let me
probably
show-
is me. I thought
Now, here's-
going to
here's-
say.
I will give you some lore about this.
That is-
man.
Dude, just
Alright,
buff Obama.
I need to give you lore about this man. His name is Biscuit Oliver.
Likes
Okay,
biscuit.
he's an American and he lives in the Arizona State Prison as a
Where I
king.
live.
He literally has like exotic wines and shit. He eats like several kilos of food
Pulpo.
a day.
That man doesn't
And
have
he
Could
nipples.
I could
he
murder
gives-
him. Look how dainty his
no,
knees
no,
are.
no, no.
You could like
Hang on.
point them at the side and they just fucking collapse in on themselves.
No, dude, he has a secret technique where he turns into a Samus ball and he pulls you in and just fucking crushes you.
Holy
Not kidding.
shit.
I
really.
just can't stop staring at the fact he doesn't have nipples.
So here's some. He gave.
Okay, hold
His
up,
eyes
hold
are
up,
red.
hold up.
He
Dylan, you
gives-
can't drop that on us without any fucking
He
warning.
gives Barky a speech, right? He gives Barky
Where's
a
his
speech
nipples?
about how
He has
he
a belly
physically-
button. Why doesn't he have nipples?
Cormac, they couldn't make it an R18 show. Go take the nips
Didn't
out.
they show like the kid having sex with his high school girlfriend?
No, they didn't.
Oh yeah, I scrolled up because I was like, wait, do they not have nipples? Yeah, Barky and his dad don't have nipples in images either.
I'm sorry, they can't
Yeah.
literally give us an outline of his dick, but not nipples.
There's a scene where Biscuit Oliver is naked and there's a massive shadow hanging down between his legs to insinuate his huge balls.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's-
Yeah,
He's
no
in a
nipples.
dark
No
room.
nipples allowed.
No nipples.
Yeah, no, they
No
used
nipples.
me as the base for Biscuit Oliver, but then they said I was too hench, so they turned it down.
No, that's the best part. Let me explain this. He gives Barky a speech in the 4th season, the newest one, about how the reason he eats so much food and doesn't put on any weight is because he's constantly expending tremendous amounts of energy to hold his muscles in. Because apparently, if he wasn't physically holding back his muscles, he would expand and destroy the prison. He's just like, what the fuck
That makes
are you
plenty of
saying?
sense.
That's actually funny.
He's like, well,
So, he's
probably wouldn't
Popo, but
destroy
holding back the fat.
That's like
Yeah.
some
He's like,
some
well, I probably wouldn't
kindergarten
destroy the
shit.
prison, but I would squish everybody. And he's like, that's not how muscles work, dude. You can't just
Yeah, it
compress
is.
got an
them through
expanding
willpower.
fetish. Leave the guy alone.
He
There's a
does.
fucking in the intro of season 4, there's an animated sequence that gets shown every single time in front of every episode of Biscuit Oliver just fucking expanding into a pile of muscles that destroys the prison over and over.
I want you to know that he can do that.
I will find it and I will send it in the chat. You guys can watch it.
And they based
Thank
Baki
you.
off of my life, but they said my life was too epic that I turned it down.
You can keep your expanding
fuck
fetish
up.
away from me.
So I like Cormac's like shock and disgust at the fact he doesn't have nipples, and he's like, you can't just say this to me.
Wait, isn't he a fucking mammal? Where are they?
Why does he give birth?
He doesn't need to breastfeed, bro. He's just beyond that.
I'm sorry, we can see the. I thought that the outline of his dick was bad enough, but we can see a little, like, the shadow of it. But no nipple.
It's so weird he doesn't have nipples. It looks like a fucking t-shirt.
You know what? I bet the artist just didn't know where to fucking place him because
Well,
the body's already so
Chris
fucking
sent,
grossly disproportionate.
If you scroll up when it's Baki in the praying mantis, Baki in the manga panel looks like he has nipples, but everything else he doesn't. Like no one else has nipples.
He does. He does have
Also,
nipples there.
this intro has the most JoJo sounding like OP song as well. It's great.
Let me show you my favorite funny man.
I had to double check real quick 'cause I was like, I swear to God, if Bio Broly has nipples, this is no excuse then.
Why would he have
Does
nipples?
he?
Why,
Why
Jay?
wouldn't he have nipples?
Ain't fair. Okay, real question, fellas. Real question. Who would win in a fight? Biscuit or him?
Oh shit.
Can have all.
Nah.
All right, I've
Definitely cat in the hat.
recopied the video. If you
Cat
press
in the
play
Hat
on
is a-
this one,
is a
it will
grade
show you
10
the
reality
exact moment
fucking
where
war.
Biscuit Oliver explodes.
Early
Do you want me to go through the list of the Cat in the Hat feats?
Yes, please. Actually, I would
Please
love that.
do.
He has a pocket dimension. What more needs to be said?
He can put you in there. Holy shit, he does have an expansion fetish.
I fucking told you, dude.
Let me have a
That
look.
looks like an expansion fetish.
That does.
It's fucking nuts. He like bursts out of his skin and just
Yeah, you
becomes
see
a
all the
wobbling
flesh.
mess.
Holy
so gross.
shit, what the fuck?
I told you.
Let's see
That's,
this.
that scene is taken from when he's explaining to Baki and he like visualizes it, and they just use it in the intro, so you see it every time. And until you get to that episode, you have no idea what the context is.
Thank you, Baki.
Okay, here's a very important question relating to Cat in the Hat. I was just thinking about it while staring at an image of him. So, if the Cat in the Hat was a stand user, is the hat or the cat the stand?
The hat.
The cat.
I think it's the cat.
Why would the cat be the stand? That means that
What
the
else
hat
is
is
there?
conscious.
Yeah,
Fucking Iggy had a stand.
a tree had a stand.
Some
A
dog.
tree.
The stand was a fucking power pole.
Yeah.
I have a stand.
What's it
Um,
called?
Oh, here's some more. Here's some more
Ah,
Baki lore, just because I
fucking
know so much about it and I
Dojo
need to
cat.
tell people.
It's not a song.
The whole purpose of Baki season 4, where he goes to the prison, he literally kidnaps the American president so that he can become a criminal, and then gives him back.
Damn, dude.
Goes
just
to the
don't pay
Arizona
a fucking
prison.
parking ticket.
He goes to the Arizona prison so that he can fight Biscuit Oliver. Ends up watching Biscuit Oliver fight this fucking castaway sea dog man from
Yeah.
some strange island who gets his power by opening a jar that contains the essence of a fucking
Let me-
tsunami.
Google this Biscuit Oliver guy.
We've been sending images of him.
I could take him.
Biscuit Oliver's the giant black man comic
I just
who has
Would you say he's a racial stereotype?
no. He's far
Yeah.
exceeded that.
he's beyond racist.
You
Yeah,
should-
why
you
is his
should hear
wife
his
a
English
600-pound whale?
His wife is in the 4th season. She literally takes
Okay.
up the entire bed. He fucking brings out the bed to the fight match and just holds it above his shoulders with her on top of it.
Okay, no, Cormac.
Puts it down, and he's like, "Everyone in this prison thinks you're beautiful," and all the inmates are just sweating. They're like, "Yes."
But Cormac, he's so strong because he has to lift that every night. That's how he gets his power.
Yo.
Probably not wrong. It's probably literally exactly it. Is it?
Let me find a picture of him turning into a ball, because he turns into a ball and like sucks Barky in, and the bullshit explanation they give is
Damn, he
that
turns
Barky
into a
is like
ball and
brain
sucks
dead
Barky,
afterwards.
bro.
Sorry, it's
No,
just,
no,
it's,
no.
I like that comment goes, is that how it happens? And Alex's response is, let me get a picture of him turning into a ball.
The Barky Ball.
Dude, okay, look at this. The bullshit reason they say about this thing is that when he turns into this Samus ball, he pulls Barky in and traps him like in between his fucking abs and his arms. And
Been
then when
there before,
Barky
am I
comes
right,
out,
fellas?
he's like brain dead.
No, you're not.
And they're like the reason behind it is the intense
He was
claustrophobia.
oxygen starved, and now he's literally
Pretty
just fucking like retarded.
Pretty
For the rest of the
much.
series, Barky just his right side doesn't function. He's got lymphoma. He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's
Oh my
developing
God,
a
wait.
droop.
Biscuit Oliver's shorter than me.
How
He's
tall is he?
180 centimeters.
Oh, I can beat him up. I can beat him up.
Easy,
could beat
easy fight.
Like,
He
like
weighs
this is how we
150
easily beat him. Like,
kilos.
Chris gets on, like, my shoulders and I get on your shoulders, Alex. Then we can beat him.
Yeah.
He only weighs 150 kilos, so me and you alone could beat him, Dylan.
Yeah.
We got this.
We'll tag team.
I got the 100.
We would fuse
He's
into a
at the
cool
height.
character called, Alan.
Krellin.
Fucking Alan.
Alex. Dix.
I
Using
could
the
beat him.
dicks.
I'd be like Rey Mysterio. I'd just
Oh.
flip around him.
And
Rey Mysterio,
I
fuck
feel like
off.
I feel like you would
That's
vibe with
blast
this,
from the
Cormac.
past,
I
isn't
feel
it?
like you specifically would vibe with this part of Biscuit Oliver's character. He has a scene where he walks out in a suit. He flexes so
saw that.
hard that the suit tears, and he steps out backwards, but the suit stays standing there as though it has a ghost in it. And everybody goes ape over it and is just staring at it
Yeah,
like,
I-
holy
Because
Cormac-
he
shit.
farted in the suit.
Yeah, because I've seen Cormac do that when he comes to my house.
I've done that many times. I'm well known for it.
Remember that picture of like almost naked dude from before? This is the same guy with a suit. He looks nothing like the one from before.
I'm just cracking up because I said something and I didn't find what I said was funny. But then Cormac turned me and was like, yeah, I totally do that. Got me? Everybody was kneeling out of respect. That's me. That's what they all do to me when I show up. Ugh. You know, I could beat like everyone in JoJo and Dragon Ball and Baki and Naruto. I could beat them all up.
Who do you think would win? Snake from Metal Gear Solid or Goku?
Oh, Snake, dude.
Like,
He would just put Goku. He would attach Goku to a balloon, and he would just shoot up to the sky.
Yeah, he'd hit
Yeah.
him with a trank and then balloon him.
Yeah.
What the fuck is with his carbs?
I'm
worry about
American.
Look
Ew,
how-
what the fuck?
look
He's
how
built like
jacked
a.
they are. They're
What
so
is that?
That's,
Look at his
that's
feet.
the weird
Oh my
manga.
god, look at his feet.
Shut up.
Ah!
It gets worse.
What the fuck?
It's fucking shaped like a fucking rainbow.
Boy's got banana feet.
Okay,
It's
you wanna know what?
like-
Okay, I want to explain my brain's process looking at that. When I looked at that, my brain wanted to describe it as, but I couldn't figure out how to describe it, so my brain just made the McDonald's ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Allow me to show you. Allow me to show you my
Why does he look like an
self-insert.
Eggman mech suit?
No.
Allow me to show you.
The
my
dude standing over his hands in
self-insert
his
in the
pocket
Baki
looks like an
universe.
Among Us strip meme.
Who the
This
fuck is that?
That's Krillin.
This is. That's me. It's my self-insert. He wears camo
Fuck
and he
Dylan.
fights with sand. He's a fucking Neanderthal.
That's me on
so
Reddit.
This guy I just sent the picture
that's
of. His
me
whole
every
deal,
night.
he fights in like this dirty arena, and his whole tactic is that he kicks up a sandstorm and covers himself in sand so that he blends in with it and you can't see him, and he throws teeth
I'll
at
see
you
him,
from
my
the
eyes are too
ground,
good.
and he like fucking just goes around jabbing you and stuff until you're really pissed off, and then he does this tactic where he counts down from 10, and at the end of the countdown he like hits you really hard, and he's like
Whoa,
he goes on and on
an
about how the
unbeatable tactic.
fear. He's like, the fear makes
hits
every
you really
second
hard.
an eternity. And he's beating up this Russian fighter, and the guy's just like, as soon as he hits one, this Russian just starts flailing in every direction and then gets kicked in the dick. And he's like
is the
whimpering and
strongest move.
crying out in fear because he has no idea when he's gonna get hit again. And this
If I
fucking
got
dude
kicked
is
in
just
the dick, you know I'd be crying.
Yeah, no, it's just
This-
that's just human.
This
Crying
it's
and
so
shitting
stupid.
and coming.
Hang on. Here's a picture of his exact tactic. He fucking just kicks a bunch of sand up and covers himself in sand and apparently turns invisible.
That makes sense. That checks out.
He's so stupid.
It's
my,
your OC.
Here's my elite tactic.
That's
I
why I keep
punch you,
saying
you
it's
die.
literally me if I was inserted into Baki. He's just a camo fucking asshole who fights with sand.
I can beat him. I have good eyes.
I could take him.
Yeah, I would be able to see him from like 20,000 miles away.
I would use the sand against him.
Yeah, same, dude.
I would throw sand back at him.
You
wouldn't
can't.
prepare.
He's an environmental combat specialist.
Nah,
But
but
I
could take him.
I'm better.
Yeah, but
Chris.
if I'm wet, if I go into a
Chris.
flat wet, the sand's gonna stick to me. So
True.
Chris, that fucking.
Okay, no,
meme
I
panel you
would
sent-
light a bunch of fires and turn the sand in the air into glass and throw it.
I would like to explain the meme panel that Chris sent of Biscuit Oliver looking at
That's
Discord.
me.
That exact scene, directly after that, the American guy with blades in his arms comes in dressed as a female police officer and tries to poison him with tea, and Biscuit just tries to hit on him the whole time he's getting beaten up,
wait, did I see
despite
that
knowing
scene
it's
as well?
a man. What's that? I showed you that one, yeah.
Yeah.
He just gets beat up by this American dude with blades after he gets poisoned, and he's like, "Oh, you poisoned me," and then he gets cut, and he's like, "I just used all my adrenaline to force the poison and blood out of that cut and then heal it," and then he just keeps trying to fucking flirt with this guy. The police chief comes in after he causes a literal earthquake in the surrounding area from stomping too hard. He's like, "What happened?" He's like, "You need to train your policewomen better. She almost killed me."
I was
He's
like, can we
like,
just
"We don't have any female policewomen."
Can we just take a moment to appreciate in that image how he sits with his legs so far apart because he can't fit on his desk?
That's a man. That's how a man's.
That-
Not
that's-
just
that's-
that massive schlong too big.
His huge legs but kind of small feet.
Yeah.
His fucking hand. That.
No, you know what
Covered-
he is? He has the
Oh.
proportions of that one panel of Jonathan in the alley.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Does someone have that image? Because I
I
don't have it
do.
anymore.
Let me
Post
get that image real quick. I'm gonna
It's
get that
so
image.
it's
Oh,
so
yes.
cursed. It's so
I have
terrifying.
found a picture of Doyle in his amazing female
Big Bill
cosplay where
Doyle made a big
all he
Bill
does is
Doyle.
put lipstick on and
Yeah,
a dress.
I think I've seen that. Looks familiar.
All he does is put on lipstick and a dress. This is the guy who has a claymore in his chest, by the way. He just puts lipstick and a dress on and like speaks slightly higher pitched, and he fools him for so long. This guy Doyle.
What's stronger,
has the-
his
he has the
chest
voice
claymore or the fucking sledgehammer
bitch,
that
I was
Biscuit's got
about
in
to
his
do
pants?
Pin his as well, because it's the colored version.
I want to pin it so I just have references of where to get him again.
Are you happy now, Tate?
That's such a good image. I love how tiny his head is.
Yeah.
He looks so epic.
Was that Araki's like big strongman phase?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this was his first like book. The first time he was drawing JoJo was that.
Nice.
Great. Looks real. Like I can imagine seeing a man like that in real life. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Same.
I think Tate looks like that.
I can take.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
me,
take.
dude.
Jonathan.
That's literally a
I can-
pinhead.
I can take Dio.
Yeah, I could be Dio. You know what
I
I'll do?
couldn't.
You know what I'll do?
What?
I would just, wait till morning.
I could beat Dio without a stand.
Yeah, same.
I
Yeah, I would,
punch him really hard.
I would show him solar powered energy. And I would hit him with a solar panel, and then the sun's energy stored in it will kill him.
Not how it works.
What
Yeah,
do
so
you know?
Tate-
Bro,
Yeah,
just
are you
kill
a
Dio,
solar
boy.
scientist?
What are you, a nerd?
Solar
You a
powered
nerd,
flashlight,
dude?
right?
You fucking nerd?
Bro, I'll kill Dio with a solar powered flashlight. That lights from the sun.
I'll use a UV light on him, and then he'll scream. But then it doesn't work on Dio. That was actually a thing.
Wait,
No,
what?
wasn't that the Pillar Man?
Yeah, to pill him and then like UV lights or something.
Yeah.
You see, I can beat the world because what I'll do is when he would
How do they
freeze
have such
time,
a sick
I would just
tan?
walk.
Then?
They're Egyptian,
Moonlight.
They're born with it.
Isn't that moonlight is still UV light?
No, shut up.
Yeah.
It's not how it
That's
works.
what, as I said, they're Egyptian. They're born with it.
Yeah, they're Egyptian gym gods, stupid.
If you trap someone in a cave for 1,000 years, anyone's gonna look fucking pasty. Look at Michael Jackson.
Well, that's because Michael Jackson like ripped off his flesh.
True.
Bleached.
Oh, I can't remember. That was a funny Michael Jackson joke. I can't remember. Oh well, doesn't matter. Fucking I could beat Cars without a volcano.
Easy.
Cars, which one?
He's the one that only got defeated by dumb shit. He's the ultimate life form. He gets defeated because Joseph just sits on a volcano and then the volcano erupts and launches him into space, in which he just freezes because it's cold. He's still alive. He doesn't beat him. He just gets stuck in space.
I more meant that as a play on word that his name is Cars instead of Car, but thank you for the exposition.
Don't worry about it. There's 36 of him on Mars.
Thank you, George.
Yeah, George
George?
Joseph.
Alright.
Yeah, George.
There's gonna get to a
What-
point when someone's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, hey, did you hear, like, you know about, like, Dio? And then I'm gonna go, oh yeah, the Joe? I go, no, like, singer. And I'll go, who?
What's the father's name again?
My
What's
father's
Dio's
name?
opinion of JoJo?
No, the Jonathan's dad's name.
George, isn't it?
Yeah.
George, Joe biased. But I don't know, I don't, like, Dio the singer, I don't know if he's ever said a statement on JoJo. If he has, I haven't heard about it. 'Cause I know Prince hates it.
Yeah.
Prince hated everything.
True. Prince was the reason why we have localization, like, censored names. I know Clint Eastwood loves JoJo. 2B's voice
That's
actress
great.
loves JoJo.
I love that.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood loves it because Jotaro is based on him, and he thinks that's really cool.
Yeah.
He did
Dude,
Jotaro's.
I would love if I got famous for a different reason and got put into a fucking
Yeah,
anime.
if I was a
That'd be amazing.
16-year-old boy who's like 8 foot tall.
I wouldn't even care if I was like the shittest villain. Just the fact that somebody put me into an anime.
Oh yeah,
would
like
be
you're
amazing.
the Aquaman of the universe.
Yeah, yeah. Just like I'm in a show. That's me. I've made it.
You know that they made me in Dragon Ball. I am Jiren. They made that character based on me. That's why Goku had such a tough time fighting him. Because he was based on me.
Very real.
It's real. My middle name is Jiren after all. Jiren Alien. Real. Also, I want to know because I don't actually remember Tate or Chris's too well. What was your guys' like Pokemon gym team again? I'm just remembering this because I was seeing Pokemon shit.
What?
With Arceus. Remember when we played Pokemon Showdown, right? And we discussed like what gym we would be, like what Pokemon gym leader we would be,
Yeah.
like type, what our Pokemon would be. Do you remember yours? Because I remember mine.
I do not.
Me neither. I don't even know if I was there.
Come up with them now, losers.
I'd say ice.
I'm Ghost because Ghost is just awesome. I think Tate was also Ghost. Yeah, you there?
I guess that's the only original one. Huh?
Ghosts are cool.
Ghosts are cool.
I remember my team. It was because there was the whole discussion about like because we're discussing what is a gym team.
Yeah.
Because like some games they only get 4 Pokemon at most. Like,
Mm,
that's lame.
mm,
But
right.
it was like going off. I think Gen 6 was the base, but it was the last gym leader. So it's you have 6 Pokemon, but you get to have 1 Mega.
Yeah. So Lapras.
Lapras is your Mega? Does she have a Mega?
Yeah. Yeah, Lapras does have. No, Lapras doesn't
I think
have one.
Weavile does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I mean, I can clearly check. I got fucking gold Pokemon Showdown open. That's how I remember my Pokemon Showdown. So yeah, types, ice.
Mega Abomasnow. No.
How the fuck do you get Megas again? I don't remember.
Mega Abomasnow and Mega Glacie.
Oh yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess a bomb. No.
Yeah.
Because Glacy's just weird. It's Mega.
Gracie is.
Yeah, because mine was, where is it? Here it is. Mine was Mimikyu first, because it's the weakest. Because there was the whole discussion about you need an ace. That's like a gym leader thing. And my ace is Chandelure, but because of Megas, it can't be a Mega, so my Mega was Banette.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's Mimikyu, Trevenant, and then my ace is Banette Mega, as in like your final line, and then Chandelure, Mismagius, and Dusknoir.
Hell yeah.
Because I didn't want to have too many that weren't. I didn't want to have literally all 6 be hybrids.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of unfair. Because then, like, what's the point of being a ghost type only if you're ghost fire, ghost grass, ghost water, ghost steel, ghost ground. And that was it. Because you only have you have 3 options for ghost type. You have Sableye Mega, Gengar, or Banette, I believe. They're the only 3 Megas.
Yeah.
And then I came up with Bug one. No one's gonna be a Bug type gym leader ever.
Hell yeah.
Tay was either Ghost or Dark, I can't remember. But Alex, if you were to be a gym leader, I feel like you should be Poison just because of the gas mask.
Yeah, I would 100% agree with that.
Because it would be epic souls. And Cormac would be Fairy type. Gay. Got it.
Oh, hello? You need a new iPad. Oh, hang on. What have you done to it? Jesus Christ.
I just tried turning it on. Just
How long's it been since you turned it on?
About 20 minutes. Probably about 20 feet.
I didn't touch my iPad.
I was gonna be hopping off anyway, boys, so I'll catch you later.
See ya. See ya.
See you. But yeah, Tate, what was your Pokemon gym again?
What?
You remember, like, when we used to play Pokemon Showdown, we discussed, like, what gym leader we would be, and the Pokemon we had? You remember?
I don't even know,
I remember I made mine Pokemon Showdown, that's why I was able to remember it so easily. So I just looked at it again.
I've got plenty on Showdown. I got like 1 for each gym.
Yeah, because I went Ghost because it's my favorite type. I had a Bug one as well.
Oh, I'm gonna put Showdown next to have a look.
Yeah. I can't remember if you were both Ghost or you were Dark. And I think we got Malloy to do it, but I can't remember Malloy's. I need to do more Showdown streams.
Yeah.
I'll take some static mode.
Even though I always lost. It was real fun.
I got most wins.
Yes.
That was mainly because I knew strategies. Malloy had the best win-loss ratio because he had a very broken team.
Yep.
He used the same 2 Pokemon in everything.
Never mind, I don't have any teams.
You don't have any solo typing?
No. That's fine.
You just make one. Having the Pokemon there would make it easier. Because you can filter the type and be like, okay, I want to be dark and filter it. Because my Bug team is Dusttop, Araquanid, Mega Sizzle because it's the best. It's one of the best Megas, period.
Yeah.
Volcarona, Rabombi because I didn't want to have all big scary bugs, and then this Vespa Queen because.
So is that a Bug team?
Never get. Yeah, that was what my Bug gym would be if I wasn't Ghost, but I like my Ghost.
If I'll do a Dark one, why not?
Because the issue with me was because I want my Ace to be a Chandelure, but then I remember it was like Gen 6 rules, so you can have 1 Mega, and I was like, well, the Mega's got to be the Ace.
Yeah.
So yeah, my Mega for my Ghost team was Banette. Because Mega Gengar's too good. Like, that's the one everyone goes for.
He is.
And then Mega Sableye is neat, but it's not like, it doesn't, I don't know, it's weird because I always forget Sableye is a Ghost type. It just feels like a Dark type, Poison type. I'm trying to think, has there ever been... No, I was about to say, has there ever been a Bug gym? Yeah, there's been plenty. One of the most common.
Yeah, no, there's a Bug gym in
almost every
Gen
game.
6, XY, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty frequent. Is there a type that hasn't had a gym? At this point, Probably Dragon, but that's because Dragon's always saved for Elite Four.
Nah, Dragon, you had Karen in Gen 2, you had...
That's a pretty fucking... Especially in Gen 2, that's a scary gym.
it was mainly just Dratinis.
Fair enough. But still, like, that's like, they have no weakness. They have, like, what, Ice? And Ice types are kind of... Ice types? Ice types, Gen 2, trash. They're good now, Gen 2, garbage. Weren't worth using. You would only have one to kill a dragon type. It's like, bug types, even to this day, are the worst. There's versatility out of them, mainly Scizor, because Scizor's so good. But they're still trash.
Yeah.
Also, I like Haxorus, right? I like its design. I hate its typing. Rock Bug is such a garbage typing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It just becomes infinitely worse than Scizor.
Yeah. Bug on its own is just...
But Bug's Steel is so good, and Scizor is just so beast.
Yeah.
And Haxorus looks good, but it's ass.
Actually, it's an awesome design, but like...
When you beat Arceus, we need to do a tier list of all the
Yes. Yes, we do.
I'm trying to remember all of them off my head. I'm trying to think of ones that aren't spoiler related, like ones that are in trailer. I was gonna say Growlithe, but it actually didn't show Growlithe. Like they didn't show Hisui and Arcanine in trailers.
Yeah. I was actually wondering if an Arcanine was.
Oh, there's Hisui and Growlithe.
Yeah. Hisui and Growlithe, and then you got the kimono thingy.
Yeah, but yeah, because there's so like I was gonna start talking about that. I was like, wait, they actually is a spoiler because they didn't show you it in the trailer.
Bruh.
They didn't show you fucking Volt. Is it Voltorb? I always forget which order it is. The Pokeball Pokemon that's just a Volt.
No, they did. Yeah, it's wooden, right?
Yeah, but it's evolved form they didn't show.
I do need to like. I'm up to the second area, just starting.
Alright, lit.
I take a look.
Speed run it. Well, the thing is, the story is not that long. I mean, it's long-ish, but most of the story becomes long because they say you can't progress till you get a certain research rate.
You know what else is longish?
Your mom's penis.
I'm up to fucking level 5, the 5th star.
Yeah, that's what I got to at the end of the game.
Just from the first area.
And I got to the 5th star literally as I bet the game. That was what I ended. But that's what I got to the credits with, was the 5th star.
Wow.
Well, here's the thing, Chris, that if you get to the final boss that everyone's complaining hard and you lose to it, you had all that time, you're gonna look like a nerd.
Yes, I am.
Or I beat it first try without too much effort, and I was way lower level, so if you fail it, you're gonna get bullied by everyone, including me.
Good. I'd probably deserve
Well, you
that.
probably won't get bullied by everyone, because everyone seems to complain that it's hard but me. But I'll bully you.
I'll be deemed bad at video games right after I finished Sekiro, which proved that I was good at video games.
Beat Dark Souls, nerd.
Bloodborne.
Beat Dark Souls 1, nerd.
Okay.
The Dark Souls 2, nerd.
Yeah, I'm not doing that challenge. Fuck off. I need to do it eventually, but I just can't. I kind of had the same issue I have with Bloodborne, but I actually enjoy Bloodborne.
I played through again, Dylan. I still couldn't do it. I just got so bored.
Yeah, no, but like I have the kind of same issue with Bloodborne because I was telling Chris about it, where I always try beating Bloodborne, but I get to a certain point, and I just get so lost. And because I'm so lost for so long, I just get bored. I just can't figure out what to do. I follow guides, but I guess my brain just cannot comprehend what I'm looking at. And I feel so dumb.
Was it Cthulhu Mythos?
Yeah, but I feel so dumb because like I like the gameplay, I want to beat it, but I spend so long trying to figure out how to progress when I get to a certain point that it just kills the mood.
Yeah.
And I had that with Dark Souls 2 as well, except Dark Souls 2 was just actually so mind-numbingly boring. Okay.
It's the longest Dark Souls with the most bosses.
Yeah.
But they're all terrible.
Oh yeah, there's like the best boss that I've been told is in the DLC. It's the final boss of the DLC, so you had to go through the whole main game and all the DLC to even get to the good fight.
And the combat isn't as fun as 1 or 2. It's much more like shield up, walk slowly around them.
It's pretty ass. And there's a bunch of weird bullshit. Like, I love bringing it up because I don't know how you did it, but like, there's that shit where it's like just the Medusa fight, which you did without realizing what you had to actually do, because I couldn't figure out either. I had to watch a guide. But you did that fight because it's a poisoned arena where you just die via poison. And somehow...
You just die in like 2 minutes, so
Yeah.
you have to beat the boss in under like a minute.
Yeah, you did it. And then I was like, that can't be it. That's too ridiculous. You know, like, it's Dark Souls, man. I googled it, and what you're supposed to do is so fucking stupid. It's like, how would you ever figure it out? You have to get a torch and go to a windmill and burn it, but not the wooden part, the metal part. You put the torch against the metal, the windmill, and it
there's
burns.
Yeah, there's no fucking prompt or anything.
Yeah, no, it just happens if you walk there with it. And there's no hint, like there's no little developer message like in Dark Souls 3 when you have to figure out how to get the Abyss Watchers. There's a message that says like light the free lanterns.
Yeah.
That you will always get because of the developer message. It's not one of those either. It's not like get a torch, go to the windmill or anything like that. It's just figure it out.
Yeah.
I was like, how was anyone supposed to notice without googling?
I've done me dark team. Let's go.
Dark team, buddy.
So it's Tyranitar, Hydreigon, Bishop, Crocodile, Sableye, and Drapion.
Bishop's a good one.
Nice.
I love Bishop. My
Damn,
team would beat it
Bishop.
though because actually no, it wouldn't because Dark is strong against Ghost. I'd still win because it's funny. Cormac, what would your Pokemon gym leader thing be? Because I know you're such a big Pokemon fan that you'll notice off the top of your head easily.
I am actually a Pokemon fan. I played a lot of Pokemon in my youth.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, do you know?
Was I good at it? No.
What I mean is, like, would you be able to go? Oh yes, I would be the Flying type gym and then list 6 Pokemon.
Maybe. Yeah, I reckon I could.
Would you like me? Because there's this online app called Pokemon Showdown, which lets you fight your friends in it, and it's free.
I would
and
be
it's free.
the oversized head Pokemon gym master. I would have
You have to be a
Geodude.
type. You have to be a type. You can't be multi-type. You need one.
What? That's not multi-type. That's
You
one.
can because
That's
Blue
big
did.
head.
No, but like
Big head
you're
Pokemon
no,
type.
but that's Elite 4. Get the mixed typings.
No, Gen 2, fucking when you fight Blue's gym, the last gym of the game. He's
But yeah, but
got
I'm going off Gen 6 rules. That's why we have Megas. Like they're not called. It's not called Cormac the gym leader. It's called the Bug Gym.
Cormac the gym leader. No, I like that.
No, I
I'm
don't.
actually gonna like.
Cormac, you'll be a rock
I
type,
would
and
be
you'll just have 6 Geodudes.
The first thing that came to mind was rock type. That's why I said Geodude.
But it's always the first gym. Like Rock's usually the most frequent gym because Rock's very easy to beat early game. Because you have a grass
It
or
is
water
because
type.
you have like usually water or grass or something.
Fire's always struggle against him, but that's only 1 of the 3.
I think I would be rock type, and I would have Geodude.
Good one.
And
I do have a bunch of rock type Pokemon up on my screen, so if you get lost, I can list them off for you.
I don't know. I got this Geodude. The bat is dark, isn't it?
No,
Fuck,
Zubat.
nah.
Yeah,
The raccoon is lame.
Bidoof.
Actually, no. I would be a normal type. That's how fucking lame I am.
I think there's literally only been 1 normal type gym leader.
Yeah, it's fucking the dad in.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm looking. Okay, so I went to the team builder, right? What rule set am I on? I'm on the default rule set. Geodude is illegal.
What?
Wait, what?
I love that.
Geodude and Growlithe are illegal. I'm not allowed to select them. They have a big illegal logo next to them for this ranking for some reason.
How? Why?
I don't know. Maybe they banned self-destruct. I don't know. But yeah, for the monotype, it wouldn't let me pick them, so I moved it. Can I get them now? Okay, I can get them now. Anyway, go on. Yeah, so you'll be normal type, so like Rattatas,
I would have Rattatas, Pidgey things. I would have Bidoofs.
Yeah, Bidoof.
Yes.
Strongest.
I would definitely have Bidoof. I'd have that golden Bidoof from that one Pokemon spoof.
Alright.
Nice.
The shiny.
Nice.
You'll be a gym leader.
Not
for
the shiny, the 6 foot tall, muscular one.
Oh, okay. So it's like you get your own unique form, just for you.
Does
Yeah.
anyone know what I'm talking about here?
Vaguely,
No.
No one's seen the spoof.
I might have,
Ah,
but I
lame.
don't remember off the top of my head. I do remember.
Anyway,
there's
yeah,
a lot of
Bidoof.
Bidoof stuff.
Fuck, that's all three of them, isn't it? That's every normal Pokemon.
There's more, but like they're so like forgettable. Here we go. Let me get a normal list up, and I'll try and get some. Okay, so we got. Oh yeah, it's shit like fucking like Clefairy.
Wow.
Okay, let me go
Wouldn't
through
Clefairy
here.
be fairy type?
It's normal fairy.
That
So,
doesn't count.
So I'll list off from according to this most used to least used normal types. Most used normal type is Blissey, Chansey, and Lot Bunny Mega. And then it's Appy Bomb, which is a monkey with 2 tail hands. Ordino, which is a rabbit. Ordino Mega. Beware. You would actually probably love Beware. It's just this like 7-foot tall teddy bear that just punches you across the earth. It's just this
That's
jacked
pretty tight.
teddy bear. Yeah, he's normal fighting. There's a Bibarel, which is the evolution of Bidoof. There's Bufalon, which is just a bull with an afro. Braviary, which is just a bird with, like, spiky hair. Castform, which has boobs. Chatot, which is a parrot. Cinccino, which is a rat. Delcatty, which is a cat. Digsbury, disgusting. Ditto. Dodoro, which is the bird with 3 heads. Drampa, Double, Dunsparce, Exploud, Farfetch'd, Fiero, Furfrou, Ferret. I think you gotta have a ferret.
I do.
Girafarig, Greedent, Gumshoos. Gumshoos looks like Donald Trump. That's pretty epic. Heliolisk is normal? Okay, Heliolisk is normal. Heliolisk is like this little lizard. It's electric normal type. It's a little lizard. But I thought it was like an electric dragon or something. Indeedee female. Kangaskhan, Kecleon, Kamala, which is literally just a koala. Leone, Lot Bunny, Meloetta, Milk Tank, just a disgusting Freakazoid cow. Knockdown. Obstagoon is just a furry rock star. Oranguru is just an orangutan with a big leaf.
Yeah.
Persian is a big cat. Pidgeot, you have one of those. Porygon, which is just like a little computerman. Ugly, a fat cat. Pyroar, Raticate, a Alolan. Regigigas doesn't count because he's legendary. Swordsbuck, Silveri. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't count either. Slacking. I think you should have a Slacking. So Slacking comic is like, it has the stats of a legendary, but it only attacks every second turn.
Huh.
Because his gimmick, Truant, he's lazy, so he only follows orders every, like, odd number turn.
I like that. I would go with him.
But he hits like a fucking truck.
And in exchange, every other Pokemon is level 1, but he's level
Yeah,
100.
he's like, so if he doesn't get like one-shotted, he'll just fucking kick their ass.
Yeah. Nice.
Smeargle, which is a little goat man. Snorlax is classic. Spinder, Stantler, Staraptor, Stoutland, Swellow, Taurus. I feel like you would like Taurus. It's literally just a bull. Can't go wrong with that.
There's been a few of them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, normal types are just animals. They're the most normal animals you can get, pretty much. Like, Toucanon is a toucan. Unpheasant is a pheasant. Ursaring is just a bear that stands 2 feet. A Watchog, Wigglytuff, Zangoose, and then it's like a lot of their lower evolutions, except for Vigoroth. Wait, no, so Vigoroth is the evolution before Slacking, and its deal is, instead of being really slow, it's really fast but weak.
Huh. So he
So
bounces from one extreme to the other.
yeah, so he starts off like so there's a normal just Sloth. He becomes Vigoroth, who's faster but weaker, and he becomes Slacking. Who they literally said if he was not held back by the turn limit thing, he would be a legendary because he's just too powerful. And then yeah, it's just like bunnies. Oh, Lickitung, everyone's favorite. Meowth. Yeah, it's basically just like cats, rats, dogs, birds.
But
But you should have a Zigzagoon, and I think that's 6. Can't go wrong with a Zigzagoon.
no.
I will concede to your point.
Yeah, you're a normal type. You're just like Dad. A very awkward silence after that. Can I make a new type and then can I be the gym leader of that? Can I be the gym leader of God type?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, my power is that I have every typing. So I'm weak and strong against everything.
Sick.
So everything's weak to me and I'm strong against everything else. And I want a team of 6 Pokemon that have that same thing. I want to point out that there's currently 2,145 people in Pokemon Showdown battling. And there's like 11,000 just sitting on the main screen like me.
I'm one of the 2,000 battling.
Oh, you're battling.
Ooh.
Yes,
Remember when we did a stream and then someone... I tried battling some people in chat and they had teams of just 6 legendaries. And then they're like, bro, you're trash. And I'd be like, guys, I'm using normal Pokemon. They're like, so who cares? And I'm like, it's not epic if you just one-shot me and it just get good. And
I mean, they're not wrong.
I was doing good wins until chat kicked my ass. I had the most wins mainly because I knew strategies. Like I knew a Dusclops thing that I think either of these two knew. Where like
I know.
oh yeah, where Dusknoir is technically better, but if you give an Eviolite to Dusknoir, he becomes like a fucking god.
Like to Dusclops, yeah.
Yeah, he gets like super defense.
And then if you do Trick Room and his
Oh,
speed
yeah.
stats really slow, if you do Trick Room, speed stats get swapped and you are faster.
Yeah,
like
you
probably
become like the
person
fastest on the field. Real good, because you become the strongest and the fastest. Well, you become the most tanky and fast. Damage is kind of still meh. But you outspeed everyone and you can take like older hits. So you always go first and you can survive anything they hit you with. Or maybe not a very super effective ghost move. It's pretty nuts. But yeah, I use strategies.
That's nuts.
I remember fighting Chris. And he went like full brain dead mode, and I had a team of 6 Buzzwolves with the bug types.
Yeah.
They're bugs fighting, so they're super weak to flying. And Chris had 3 flying types, and he just never used them. I pointed out at the end, I was like, you sent them out and then didn't use any flying moves, and he went, I forgot. that was another thing. It was Primarina. I had a team that was super weak to Fairy, and you saved Primarina for last after everyone else was dead.
Yep.
And I just like she took out 2 people, but I just had more numbers, so I just whittled her down. And then I was like, you could have wiped me. And then I remember getting really angry at Metronome because it's bullshit.
It is.
But wait, you should get it and play Metronome with us. So
Okay, what do I need to
That's
get?
so
I
fun.
want to actually do this.
just literally Google Pokemon Showdown.
Is it just on the website?
Yeah, I can't remember it fully. It's been like 2 years, but I'll quickly type it myself and get you the website because it should be a purple link for me. Pokemon Showdown, because you can play it in browser or you can actually download it. Yeah, so smogon.com. I think that's the one I used. Is it? No, okay, no, ignore that. That's something else. That was me finding Guzma. That's a different search. Yeah, Pokemon Show. So yeah, it's literally PokemonShowdown.com. Yeah, you can play it on the web browser or you can install. I have it installed just because it's easier to stream that way. Yeah, but how Metronome works is there's certain types of Pokemon, mostly normal types, but there are different, where you can give them a move called Metronome, and what the gimmick is, they only are allowed to have Metronome, and what Metronome does is it will randomly select a move out of all Pokemon moves. So the goal was to get 6 Pokemon, give them only Metronome, and see who won.
Alright, I'm on the site. How do I do this?
So yeah, play online or install the Windows. It should be the first thing.
Yeah, click play online.
Alright, and then you're done.
How do I fight you?
To fight me, let me open up my web browser one. I'm not screen sharing, but it's fine. Miss games. Let me boot it up. And then I forget. There's like a weird room invite thing. I'd have to remember it because there's like a. So like you need to. So on the top right, there should be like a name button. Yeah, choose name.
Yeah.
So just type whatever. I'm just gonna do Mr. Centric for me. And I basically just need to find your name. And then I send your name, like, an invite.
Mine's just Cynical Sloth, capital CS.
I remember my password. Wrong password is this one. Okay, I'm signed in. And then from here, not too sure. Because it's been a minute. But I'll figure it out. Let me, select character, this guy. And then, how do I do this? I think I go to... No, not Shadow.
What was that one Pokemon that
Battle.
fucking was stronger every second turn?
Slacking.
Lacking.
I want to go with our gym teams.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get my ghosts. On my voice character real cool there. Team builder, ladder, watch a battle, find a user. And you just said your name is Cynical Sloth?
Yeah.
Cynical Sloth. Any capitals I need to know about? Capital C and S?
Yeah, capital C, capital S. Taking team's gonna take forever. We'll just do random.
Oh, yeah,
Do
sure.
that.
It says you're offline, but I'll challenge you. There you go. Gen 8 random battle. And then I think I can also invite Tate to watch? I don't remember how that works. Oh no, you search my name, Tate, and you choose watch.
How do I accept a battle?
Challenge? Oh no, I think there we go. I sent it to you, I think. Wait, you're not found. Are you in the top right? Does it say Cynical Sloth?
Top right. Yeah, no space.
I typed that in and it
Yeah.
didn't find you. Let me try again. So capital C, Cynical, space, capital S, Sloth. Yeah, the only thing that comes up is okay. No,
My
you
account's
spell it out?
already registered. Hold on, I didn't realize. Let me do this again.
someone has Cynical Sloth
Cynical
already.
Sloth 9. This is the first time this has ever happened.
Yeah.
Okay, my name is the exact same thing, but now 9.
Now with the number 9. Okay. Cynical
Okay.
Sloth 9. Let me just adjust the capital.
Okay, so now you just need to register. So you go into the settings, and then it'll say like a register thing.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, I found it. Accept.
Okay, it worked. Okay, Tate, come spectate. Oh, I got a Regirock!
I got whatever this is.
Oh, shit! Okay, I'll wait for Tate to join before I do my move.
I'm here. Hello.
He's here.
I'm in.
Alright, so my Pokemon has one of the best moves ever. So I can't see your Pokemon, but you should be able to see your 6.
Yeah.
So you don't want to tell me how to this thing.
Holy fuck.
Okay, that's scary. But here's the thing. This Pokemon has one of the best moves in the game. You're dead already.
What should just be like fucking calm mind or some shit.
Don't worry, I'm gonna completely obliterate Cormac.
Whose turn is it?
Yours. Yours.
Oh, okay.
This is very entertaining.
Yeah,
Wait, let me try screen sharing the chat.
What's
maybe
rock
real
weak
quick.
to?
Water, grass, fighting,
And ground.
and ground. But while we're doing this, let me quickly screen share it, just for chat, just for you.
For chat. Oh shit!
Yeah, I haven't moved to commit suicide.
I was not fucking ready.
Okay.
Oh, he's got it's fairy bait. Oh no.
Not very bait.
And I had like 18 different moves, but I was like, no, I want to commit suicide. It's fine, I got this.
But now you just pick one.
Yeah, now you just pick something to counter
Cool,
mine. So I'm
man.
Fire Dark, and I'm not too aware what Dark's weak to. I know it's weak to fighting.
Fighting bug, but I don't think bugs. I think fire resists bug. Oh,
Oh, ground. Okay, that kind of fucks me because I can't do fire pretty much.
you can, but he's
It
very
won't
good
do
against
a-
fire.
Don't
I
worry,
don't
I
know.
got this.
Does that work?
I'll verse the
Don't worry.
wiener.
I got this.
I didn't actually read what that did.
Oh god. Let me look.
Oh,
that's good.
shit!
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's strong against fire, I believe. Oh wait,
It is. It's super
that
effective
debuffed
against
you.
fire.
Oh well, it's fine. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. That forces me to switch. Okay, well, see you, Incineroar.
Garbage man. Oh no.
Now you're dead.
You can do
Ground's
this
strong
in
against
King.
poison, right? Did I just fuck up?
Yeah, ground is strong against poison.
And I'm a pure poison type.
Apparently, all I can use is earthquake.
Oh, you're in the choice scarf. Ooh.
Ooh.
So you're yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
what
have.
that does, Cormac. So if you've got either choice band or choice scarf, that increases your speed, but you can only select one move. But if you switch out, you can pick another move.
Fuck, this move seems to be working fine.
Yeah. Oh, Earthquake's like the best ground type move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No earth power,
I did
either
a stoop and I threw a poison type out, which literally can't do shit to a ground type. Oh shit! I got him losing.
Is that water?
Yes. Oh shit! That's ice.
Mr. Mime Gallo, no!
It's fine. Survive! Fuck!
You're also
I had a move that's strong against him, so that's why I didn't switch
You're
out.
yeah, so you were super effective because of the ground type in you.
Why does he
Wow.
fucking dance like that? I hate it.
Okay, I'm probably going to die because of speed, but if all I need is one hit.
Just check your speed stat.
No,
So.
I'm all about risks, tape.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, what happened? I was waiting for.
You are way slower. Your
No, I'm still
combat
good.
speed was
I still have really good Pokemon that will beat him. Check this out.
Oh no, not Chinchino.
Don't worry, I got this.
No, Dylan, you're like, okay, I'm gonna outspeed you. I'm like, I look at your speed stat. Your max is 140. His minimum is
Yeah,
a
no,
minimum
Incineroar's like
177.
Incineroar's like about damage, not speed. Right
It's that
there.
my
drive,
God,
it's
you
that
fucking
power. We're
annihilated
200.
me.
We get power.
I'm normal type, so I'm only weak to fighting.
Yeah, and you resist Ghost.
Oh yeah, Ghost cannot. No, Ghost can't hit you, right?
Yeah, so I said you resist Ghost.
About to say you had another
Yeah.
one, and I just forgot that you put him away. Oh no, I have Choice Scarf. I'm stuck doing Rock, which I think is weak to you. No. There's
Unleash some
nothing.
fucking CQC
I'm
on
stuck doing this. It hits multiple times at least.
you. What the fuck was that?
It hits like
Rock
up.
walls.
It hits up to like 5 times.
5, yeah.
Yeah, there she goes. Oh,
Yo. Oh, you've got Moxie as well.
can I turn? Oh yeah. So what Moxie does comic is every time you get a kill with that guy, his damage gets increased.
By 50%, yeah.
Permanently?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Pretty
never
tight.
mind.
Oh, you lost it because I got this guy out.
Yeah, because he has Intimidate.
Alright, don't worry, I got this.
Faster.
Ground flying. Fuck, I don't know what they're weak to.
Well, I actually don't know what it'd be weak to either, because flying's weak to electricity, but ground resists electricity.
Oh. What
I know what to do.
Yeah, water would work. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's
Big!
you're the ferret.
The ferret lives.
Be a fucking fairy!
No.
I'm big.
Ah,
Come on, little furry man.
Don't come on.
Come on, little
a
furry
lot
man.
of these moves are really fucking complicated.
Just do the one that does damage, bro.
Eh.
Throat chop.
It was a little tiny like punch to the throat and then a meteor. Yeah, I believe I'm only weak to water and grass.
No, because you're flying, so it wouldn't be grass. It's,
So I'm only weak to
rock, water, and
No, doesn't ground resist rock though?
doesn't that? Oh, maybe. Oh, no, I don't think it does.
No, I was hitting
I hope not.
I was hitting crocodile with rock and it resisted.
Oh yeah, true. You're right. Yeah. So yeah, it's only water. Fuck, that's not bad. Oh, ice. Ice is 4 times weak.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rocks weak to ground.
Yeah, you're 4
I'm
times
out of
weak
di-
to fire.
I'll tell you this: since I used it, the Dynamax button is what makes you big.
Yeah,
You only get it.
Dynamax.
You only get it for 3 times.
Oh, crocodile.
I'm crocodile.
You are.
I'm
it is
intrigued.
you.
I'm intrigued to see Cormac's last
He's-
Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm very curious what it is. Please don't kill me till we see it.
No.
Flying resist
There you
fighting nerd. Yee.
I think you might actually win.
What depends what this is.
Pretty much
What, that-
everything I have
dude?
is ground.
Dude! No, you don't understand. Groudon is like busted. I showed it. You don't have the exact Groudon, but I showed Tate and Chris that there's a Groudon that is literally immortal if you set it up right. And I literally won like 10 games in a row using nothing but Groudon. Yeah, there you go.
Pretty cool.
So Groudon is one of the big legendaries.
Wait, Groudon's a legendary?
Yeah, it's
I know.
him and the big whale. The Gen
Oh
3.
shit.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, Kyogre. It's him and Kyogre is the
Rematch.
poster, but yeah, he's one of the big. Nah, Tate wants to fight you.
Oh, I'll
That
do
is
that.
me, bitch, man.
Tate, how do I watch?
You literally search up my name. Or
Okay. Okay.
Comma, is that legendary? Looks
no,
legendary.
it's pseudo.
It's pseudos. So pseudos are like Dragonite. They're like Pokemon that are really strong, but not legendary strong.
No, that doesn't sound much better.
So I do watch a battle and I search your name in it.
Yeah,
Alright, let me know when you're in a battle.
I'm wearing the battle.
Like, I hope this is effective.
Fuck, you're fairy, aren't you? Oh no.
Yeah, so Fairy, so like Dragon's only weak to Dragon, Fairy, and Ice.
Ah,
So like if you have a Fairy move, it like destroys dragons. Dragons used to be the strongest till Fairies got added.
Yeah, fairies are busted.
Yeah, Fairies are probably the strongest type now.
what's ground weak to?
Water, grass,
Grass.
fighting. I believe.
Ice.
Get
Oh
off.
no.
Amoongus!
You've been among.
I hate that.
Venomon.
I hate that there's a Pokemon called Among Us.
That was a bit of a dick move.
Deserves
You
it.
bitch. Fuck me.
Yes.
Maybe died to.
You get dragged to- oh.
Yes.
So I can't switch out, 'cause if I do, it's just gonna like waste turns. Yeah, that's
How the fuck did you? How did you turn on 3D models again?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need to refresh to see it though. So how do I know? There we go. Yeah. For some reason, I prefer the 3D models, even though they look kind of stinky.
I
And
prefer the 2D models.
In top right corner, if you want to make them 3D, if you hit the cog, you can click a thing. Use BW sprites instead of XY. If you unclick that, you get 3D models.
I see.
Yeah, but it's up to you what you prefer. I like the 3D models because they look kind of stupid on this.
Oh shit.
Aegis Slash is good. Yeah, ghost types, real good. The only thing Ghost is weak to other ghost types, and Dark, I think. That's it. Fighting and normal cannot touch ghost types, but ghost type cannot touch normal types. All ghost moves do not work on normal types.
That was a bit of a dick move.
Sheesh.
A normal flying
What?
idiot.
Yeah, ghost types can't touch normal types.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, the idea is ghosts can't touch normal people, therefore it can't touch normal Pokemon.
Ah.
And normal people and Pokemon can't touch ghost types.
Yeah.
So.
And then the reason fighting type doesn't work on ghosts is you can't punch a ghost. It's literally the
funny.
reason.
And then you have
There's a lot of dumb
Psychic.
You asked for
Oh
this.
shit! Oh no!
Yeah, Psychic
Fighting.
is Psychic is weak to bug because Psychic is like mental, so the idea is it's a bug inside your psyche. Therefore the bug wins.
And then you have the psychic
But
and fighting.
it gets
matchup.
really, some of it gets really dumb, like how water is strong against, how electric is strong against water, but not steel. And then I remember the argument I gave when I was talking about bug type should be weaker to more stuff, even though it's already the worst type. And my argument was, here's the thing, right? So bug's weak to fire because if I burn a bug, it dies. If I throw an ice cube at a bug, it dies. So it should be weak to ice.
Oh, you can't eat a berry. How do you eat berries?
It's
It just does it. It just does it.
So
Like,
when
it's
you're
like
making a
people-
team, you can give them items, and some items, leftovers is really good. It just heals your Pokemon 1/8 of its health every turn. Ooh, one of my favorites. And another's great. It's shiny, looks like McDonald's.
Shut up.
Okay, no, Tate, we need to
McDonald's.
have Tate. Me and you need to
Right.
duel because I have that whole McDonald's gimmick team, which is all McDonald's related Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, not McDonald's.
McDonald.
McDonald's.
McDonda.
Kill him.
That'll be fuck.
I'm watching this battle, bro.
I know.
I didn't even realize I was you sending one.
Mother, please.
I thought that was like
Oh
a
my God, that
leftover
worked.
one from like
Go
Tate.
psychic.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, no, Lunala's pretty good. It's one of my favorites. And I would say the three best is probably Ghost, Psychic, and Fairy, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Kappa Bulu.
Hulu.
Kappa Bulu. Bulu. Well, join Chris.
I assume Ghost is weak to Fairy.
What?
Is Ghost weak to Fairy?
I think. Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
No!
The shroom.
He's wrong. I remember. I'm trying to remember the logic.
In
Is
type form.
Because, for instance, like, the reason fighting's good against Dark is like underhanded tactics, like throwing dirt in people's eyes, and the idea is strength beats underhanded tactics. But then fighting loses to Psychic because brains are stronger than Brawn.
Yeah.
It's stupid. The champ should just punch Gardevoir in the throat and she kills her and dies.
Oh, what's do you think you
True.
can beat the shroom?
Can't
Because
say
you're
it.
probably right.
That you should give up.
Yeah.
That you should surrender. He's too powerful.
No, I won't. You guys don't know my final Pokemon.
I do.
Alright, what is it?
McDonald's. Ham.
Damn it, like everything I've left is weak to this bitch.
Dude, Serena?
God, fuck.
Wow. Hey,
Yeah,
just
no,
call it out.
flying types can be a bitch. Some flying types get this thing called levitate, which means you can't even hit them with ground moves.
That is so dumb.
All flying types. All flying types. can't
There's
get
some
hit by
that
ground
don't,
moves.
if I remember, but I forget. It's like a select few, bruh.
God damn it.
They just throw out the last one. I want to see
Night Slash.
it. Nice.
Just because it's weak to Fairy, why not? Here you are. This is my final.
Oh, it's actually.
Goodbye.
Bruh!
That was pretty cool.
Come on, Kate.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He
Oh!
will come back. We'll come
Oh.
back in this.
Yeah, he will. I'm bugged now.
Yeah, because it's dragon against fairy. He's 8
Oh,
levels
yeah.
higher, too. I didn't even notice.
Unless. No.
Yeah, you're dead. That was 40% damage.
I've been
Oh.
holding on to that fucking fairy.
GG.
Cormax
Look at
2,
Aruba,
Cormax 2
Holy
to
shit,
0.
that fairy is OP.
I know, dude,
Aruba
fairy
to
types
this.
are busted.
They are.
Okay, fight me, because I
Yeah.
want to beat you with the McDonald's team.
How do I watch this?
So what you do is, so you go to watch a battle and you put our name in.
Alright. Chris, what's fun?
Yes?
What's yours? What's yours?
Blaziken Mega is
Uh,
banned and Lunala is banned. Okay, I can't
Dark
use that.
Blue Link. Capital DBL. Dark Blue Link.
What's a category that lets you use whatever you want? What would that be?
Uh,
Is it National Dex UU? I remember there's a certain
Maybe.
thing involving the National Dex.
we'll
Let's
try
just
National
use
Dex.
everything.
I don't have any National
I
Dex.
tried National Dex. That didn't work. It said it was banned. My Pokemon.
Okay, what is your team? What is your team actually?
Let me try challenge. Okay, what I banned. My team
Oh my God, what the
is
fuck is that thing?
Awesome.
My team is Blaziken, Scrafty.
No. What's the format? National debt.
Oh, what like the actual team? Let me go to Team Builder. I can't see from here. Fuck, I have so many teams. Let's get my eyes. Where is it? Should be over here somewhere.
Hey, how many megas do you have?
It's Gen 8 National Dex AG.
Okay. Mine is on Gen 8 National Dex AG. And then we'll do it now.
Alright, so you want to send me the challenge?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Where's my McDonald's? There we go.
Hey, let's go.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Oh, bruh.
Oh fuck! I forgot I
Bruh.
didn't name one. There's all of them are named after McDonald's products, and then there's just Heliolisk.
Heliolisk. Oh no.
Okay. Well, you gotta go in what? Oh, and there's Lunala's also fucked up. Damn it. Well, you gotta go in order of what's important. So.
Ah.
But obviously, you start with the fries.
Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate you.
What? I'm spitting facts.
Why the fuck did your fucking Scrafty have Intimidate?
He's fries, stupid.
That's not intimidating.
Do you get why he's fries? His head looks like fries.
Literally.
Oh shit, that still did some decent damage. What?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I can't switch because I can't switch out the order. It's the rules. It's the McDonald way. McDonald's.
Oh fuck.
Oh, this motherfucker got leftovers.
Oh, this motherfucker got left.
I don't know what items I have on this team at all.
Oh,
Oh, I had a berry!
This motherfucker got leftovers.
This motherfucker got leftovers? Woo!
Leftovers.
And the leftovers can
Ooh.
be super annoying sometimes, especially when it's like a Snorlax.
Oh, fuck
Survive,
you,
Scrafty!
man.
No! It's okay.
Goodbye, fries.
What comes after fries?
Vanilla frozen Coke.
Wrong. Nugget.
Nugget. Just wrong. Nugget.
Nugget.
No.
Mega Nuggets. The 20 pack.
Alright, you know what, bro?
Oh, fuck.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yo, I forgot about that.
Nugget is strong. Oh shit! Holy shit! When I said Nugget was strong, I didn't think it would one shot. It's fine. Fine. Nugget is proven his
What?
power. Oh shit!
What?
Why did you blaze kid?
I didn't see the typing, I'll be honest. I just went for it. Okay, well, what comes after Nuggets? That's
Chicken.
right. Big Mac! But I don't think there's anything strong against Dark or Dragon.
Yeah.
Or does he? You fool, he's grass.
I
Oh
don't
my
have
god, how isn't
anything.
this guy dead yet?
You know
You
what?
think you have what it
Just keep
takes?
using this move.
Oh.
You can't beat Big Macs, Tate. Stronger men than you have tried. He's still in it.
Defense is at 2.
He's tiny. Now he will die. You fool. McDonald's always has a backup snack.
The backup snack.
Ooh.
Shit.
You cannot beat Big Macs.
Beat the Big Mac.
Iron Bob, stupid. Yo!
Not good enough.
No.
Tate,
Fuck,
face
I
it.
don't know
You cannot
grass,
beat me at my
what electric
power.
is weak
Come
to.
Come
Probably
on.
not bug.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh shit, Tate's on his last Pokemon. Do I jump right to the last, or do I keep with the order? They tell me what comes after a Big Mac.
Family meal.
That's correct. Lunarlux. I failed to name it. Lunarlux.
Oh, shit.
You fool.
Oh, it's too late.
No.
Oh,
It's too late.
I'm the fool. Really think you can beat me, you
know what this
wretched
means now that
fool?
I've increased my speed this much.
Bro.
Guys, I did it. McDonald's wins.
Oh no!
So the other Pokemon Heliolisk is it's a failed name, but and then the other one's Salad.
Salad.
Who orders
Waffle.
salad at McDonald's?
Me.
That's why it's always the last one, because it's the one you don't expect.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What?
Yeah.
Psychic flying, okay. I must think hard.
How are you still that strong?
And Pangori the sickest.
Alright, so
You fuck.
guess what, Tate? This team was meant to be, baby.
Oh no!
The second I saw him, I wasn't backing down.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking Buzzwole.
Roost all you want, Buzzwole was rated number 9 most popular Pokemon last year. You cannot escape the fact. Oh, but he has Choice Scarf, so I'm stuck doing this.
Oh no.
Hmm.
He's too powerful.
It's so threatening. Nothing you have can be Buzzwole, it's just a fact.
Ooh.
Easy.
Oh yeah, 3 for 3, baby.
Yeah, but guess what? I just won one, so better than you. You would lose against my
Ready.
McDonald team.
Let's rematch, random.
One second, I'm currently fighting Tate.
Why did Toxic fail? What?
Because I'm a bug, stupid! Because Buzzwole's muscles are so dense, he doesn't need them. If you type in my
Is
name,
the
you can
Lucario dude I
spectate.
just had legendary, Chris?
Lucario?
No, Lucario or Pangori are not legendaries. Latios is a legendary though.
Yeah, the one I had.
Yeah.
Come spectate the game, boys.
Gladios.
What?
Come spectate the game, watch Buzzwole kill Tate.
Okay.
No, please.
I'm not continuing till they hit
Buzzwole.
Tate, I want them to see it.
I know. I want them to see me.
Oh, oh.
Buzzwole.
The color.
What was your name again?
Hey, just
I
user
found it.
eccentric. Capital M and E.
Imbo Bambrick.
Come on.
The ego Bembic.
Mr. Hugo Zembic.
Mr. Bimbo Bambic.
Mr. Dimbo.
Alright, it's time. They're here.
It's
Oh, it's alright, it is.
Wait, are
Oh,
they
you
both
also had a Latios.
Oh, yeah, both here. Alright, don't worry, it's time. Buzzwole will win.
Yeah.
I've so far I've almost killed all 3 with just Buzzwole.
Yes. Do it.
Buzzwole White. Well, Buzzwole has Moxie, so every time I get a kill, I get stronger. It seems I have no choice.
It depends.
must-
Do you have the speed?
I must go all out.
Yeah. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god. No.
No, I'm paralyzed!
How the fuck did I get burnt? What?
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, I got Flame Orb. What the fuck?
No, shut up.
That's a
Fuck is that?
legendary.
Oh, it's grass and fight. Wow, you set out a double it. Get owned. Your legendary dies before Buzzwole. Oh, you fool. My Buzzwole counters everything. Oh, shit.
Does it counter
If he
Dynamax?
survives this, he'll win. Watch this.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
I'm so fucked. Why is Buzzwole so
No, because it's-
I have 3 times attack from all the kills I've been getting.
Why is
No! No! You
Why?
you won because of Parahacks. Well, it's fine. I still have, what, 5 other Pokemon?
finally defeated?
Or I had the perfect counter to Sand, Bug.
Yes.
Right, and now I run away. Who to be? Alright, see ya.
Fucking Diggersby.
You fool.
You fool.
You think you beat me? Fool!
Wicked fools.
You don't like me when I'm angry.
One throw against the world. Come on, throw.
Come on.
If I had a way to
That's
revive
very sweet.
Buzzswole, I would. If I could sacrifice all 5 just for Buzzswole, I would take it.
No.
It's very sweet.
Don't worry. I have a counter.
Yo.
But can he do it though? You knocked out whatever my item was. You killed yourself.
That was Burn that killed me.
You like that?
That was just sad.
You like that? Oh my god, I will take your challenge.
Let's fucking do a real battle.
Random.
Random.
I want to use my
And
McDonald's
then
team, but I'll go
I'll
random.
go up against Chris after then.
We'll battle.
Hey, fight me now, coward.
Our battle
fight
will
now,
be
bitch.
legendary.
Oh, the fuck am I?
Oh,
You're,
shit,
you're
we're
like
both in.
you're like
Holy
the,
shit.
you're like the newest legendary.
No.
What are you? Fight dog. Do I have anything that can beat? Of course I do. Because I have Buzzful energy.
Fucking idiot.
Uh-oh. I did a fairy type move because I thought you were going to keep him out.
No, he's sitting
You
in
saw,
the back.
I was
pocket.
hoping you wouldn't sit
Dude,
typing.
I'm
I was,
down for what?
I was hoping you would just assume like I'm electric or something and not see the fairy.
Oh,
It's fine. I get to where I am by Big Dick Plays. I'll have you know, I don't even know what else is on my team. I'm not looking. I will see them when they are needed. They are not needed yet.
I like
Not
that.
me.
shit.
You can do it.
Oh,
Wait.
shit.
It's
Earth,
fine. It just
wait.
means he was not good
My
enough.
boy. You gotta
Okay.
go.
No,
Bye,
not
your
the top
Fairy. Okay, Fairy is weak. Fairy's only weak to one thing, I think, and that's Steel.
And poison.
And Poison, okay, I didn't know that.
And dark, I think.
Maybe?
What's fight week to?
Fight's weak to Flying and Psychic. And
And-
also Ice,
Yes,
I think. I'm not too sure
Let's
about
I
see.
think.
I thought that would happen.
that. I'm a dog.
Oh fuck no.
Or... Oh, shit!
Yeah, that's right.
Please Mimikyu, please have mercy.
I beat him.
Yeah.
Okay,
pull it off.
I for a second I wasn't sure if Ice was weak to Steel or not. I wasn't sure. I took that just guessing if that would work.
What
Oh,
the?
it's fine. I'm back in it. You see, I'm not actually good at Pokemon, but what I am good at, Cormac, is bullshit luck. When I take gambles, I win. You fool. You've just opened yourself up for a lot of hurt.
Oh,
Beluga, specs them out.
I did not think he was. Oh yeah, you turn forces you to switch.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
change.
lose this. I already lost, so I'm gonna
Fuck, I'm not doing too well.
bruh.
Oh, I'll be your Steel, so you'll counter the Steel
Mimikyu is
weakness.
just too powerful, man.
No, it's because
Why
Tate's
did I
still
go-
focused on Buzzswole. He can't get it out of his head.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm genuinely dead here, man.
No, you're
Oh,
thinking about that big bug penis. That's all you can think about.
the
Fuck,
big
why did I
penis.
switch to this guy? So
Oh my
Ice
God,
is
you had
weak against
Mimikyu and
Steel?
oh my
Yes,
God.
but you're also Steel, which means it either is immune or it neutralizes it, so you only take neutral damage.
You can do this, Tate.
Because you're Steel type, I'm not using a Steel type move because you're.
Oh
Whatever,
my
this one then.
fuck.
But Steel's weak to fighting, I think.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That makes
my
no
boy.
sense.
I believe
Yeah,
in
right?
myself.
No, Steel typing's weird because Steel isn't weak to electricity, but water is, and the reason why water's weak is because it conducts it. So why is Steel not weak to it? Like, why is Steel should be weak to it?
Oh my god, it's just everything I have is ice or fight. Literally everything.
That's what I literally was just telling you. Luck is always on my side. That's all I need. Oh, a fighting type. Do I have anything that can beat it? Yes. Check this out. You're about to evaporate. You're about to go to the Shadow Realm. Okay, that did not go as well as I thought it would.
Oh shit. Is fighting good against fighting?
I think it's because I'm Steel type, and I don't think fighting will cancel out fighting. So no, here's the thing. So fighting type isn't weak against other
I
fighting
had
types.
9
Neutral.
tails, Tate. I had 9 tails.
So if two fighting types do fighting type moves, they're not weak against each other. They're neutral.
Ah, right.
So you're strong because I'm part Steel.
I see.
It's okay. I don't need to switch. I ain't a pussy.
Let's go rewatch. Let's go watch them.
They're nearly done, yeah. Urshifu, oh no.
Okay. I'm sticking with the not switching rule. It's worked out very well for me.
Fucking
Zamazenta.
Tamakoko and... Oh my god, you had Tamakoko and fucking Zamazenta.
Oh, don't worry. There's still more on my team.
So if you have another legendary, I'm gonna cry.
Right.
Cry for
Okay,
me.
check this out.
My god.
Is that legendary?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's 3. Why?
Or a spear.
God
Show me
damn
your
it. And
final.
everything I've had has been like weak to him.
Aha! Is there anything I could do? Uh-oh. Well, you see, I have a water type move, but I have choice scarfs. Now I'm forced doing fighting types. But also, you're weak to fighting type.
Bruh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Fuck.
You know what? You know what? I am going to switch because I want to humiliate you. I'm gonna beat you with the most intimidating Pokemon. Survive. You are
God
dead.
damn it.
You are dead.
Big wiggly tough. Big wiggly tough.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a spider on my wall!
What's fairy weak to?
Poison?
Poison and steel. Poison and steel.
There's a fucking spider on my wall! Hey, dude.
My
Is that like that part of a door where it's like really open shit? Jumped at me. Where the fuck did it go?
the screen.
Ah! Fucker! Got my fucking leg! I got it. Anyway, what was happening?
Just heard, Dylan.
Oh, sorry. I want to do this one.
Doing.
Eventful.
Why are you using the flare?
Why not? Shit, dude, I was gonna get him that time.
Do you have more legendary or some shit?
What? Nah, bro.
That's a legendary.
The funny
Is
whale.
it? I have no idea.
No, it's not.
It's
It's
not.
not. Mammoth one's just bulky as
My
hell.
last Pokemon was a Heatmore,
Bruh.
which is
I
just
thought you were gonna
a
say-
fire type.
I thought you were gonna say Heatran for a second.
Yeah.
Oh no, if it was
Yeah.
Heatran, I would have used that from the start because I hate it. I would have wanted it to die. Alright,
The
so
Time
who?
Lord wants to battle. Okay.
That's
I want
me.
to watch. I want to see if
You're gonna get your
Cormac beats
ass
him
beat.
again. How do I?
Oh,
Do it again?
I've got my favorite. I've got my favorite on my team.
Is it Buzzwole? Oh, it's fucking Klefki.
Oh god damn it, Tate.
I
Klefki
love
Klefki is not strong, Cormac, but I hate it.
I hate it too.
I'm waiting for Chris.
I hate its design. I think it's like one of the ugliest Pokemon.
I fucking love Klefki.
Oh fuck.
That
That's
motherfucker
not
got
the
two
right
times attack. Ooh, you know, Sizzle is like godlike. Sizzle's really good.
Uh-oh. Stop it.
Do it one more, Tate.
Beat him, Cormac.
Couldn't do it. The fuck is Bug weak to?
Bug's weak. Okay, so Bug and Steel are
Bug
both
and-
weak to fire, so he's double weak to fire.
That's not very helpful.
You don't have fire. You don't have...
Uh,
He's strong against Psychic.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any bug moves.
Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. You have Roost? You're a sizzle of Roost. That's gross.
That is.
There
Oh.
you go.
Oh, yeah, the fire move. Yeah, he's like, that's like I think it's called a stab move, right? When it's double weak.
Yeah.
Stab is same type attack. Same
Bonus.
type attack boost. Yeah.
So he's just pure ghost. So he is weak to other ghost types, dark, and that's it, I think. Normal, and fire type moves don't work on him, so don't try.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Right. Oh!
What?
What happened? I wasn't
That's
paying
okay.
attention.
Alright.
He just fucking died. That was it.
Oh,
He just
Memento.
died.
I don't remember what Memento does.
It pretty much makes the special attack and attack drop insanely, but you also die. I didn't read the die part until I pressed it.
So he made your one Pokemon weaker at the cost of his own life.
Without reading.
So what's ground weak to?
Your mum.
Water.
I hope water.
Grass. It's water, grass, maybe fighting?
That's
Is
one
ground
of
weak
them.
against steel or steel weak against ground?
I don't even remember.
One or the other.
Hello, my friend.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
Please don't.
Oh, did I hate Girdle? It looks so dumb.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
I hate that Gerda has a stupid clown nose.
Yeah. I know, right?
I'm gonna punch you in the throat again.
Please don't punch me in the throat.
No.
Okay, I will muck punch.
Bro, bit of a dick move, bro.
Sorry, brother. Oh shit, it's Zatu. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Kill it. It'll be funny. Kill it.
Dinky Mo Binky. Fucking Thunderwave, fuck off!
Eat shit.
He's just hoping that you'll be paralyzed like 6 turns in a row.
What does paralyze even do? It doesn't even stop.
Every now and then, it might cause them not to have a turn. There's a certain way to make it guaranteed. I have no idea. I never do status effects. I just go for pure damage. I go for like glass cannon strategy.
Fuck your roost.
Okay, do it.
Yeah, crap.
I'm trying to change the category to straight into Pokemon Showdown, but it won't let me. So hopefully no one comes in and it screams at me that you're not in just chatting. I mean, you're just chatting.
We
I
are.
don't break any rules.
Really?
It's Zygarde, 10%.
Yeah, Zygarde's technically a legendary, but you're using 10% of its power. You're a dog.
I think it's time. The Dragon Killer has arrived.
Please no.
I hate that so much.
What's steel weak to?
Fire? I don't remember what else, but fire.
You bitch.
Oh wait, poison too. I think. Oh wait, no, steel. Steel might resist poison.
It does. Well, if you're gonna go do that, I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the defense boost.
You're welcome, bro.
This motherfucker have leftovers.
This motherfucker's leftovers.
Like every turn he heals 6% health. That's what leftover does. It's an item you can give to any Pokemon. He obviously didn't get to choose because it's random, but basically all of our teams have leftovers because it's so good.
I'm gonna kill that dog with my keys. Don't test me.
You had to kill all his Pokemon and get the keys. I think ground might be weak to ice.
It is, yeah.
Are you brave enough to take the challenge? You gonna play like me and hold the ground with one Pokemon? You're gonna run away, coward.
Shit, you hit the blizzard. Holy fuck.
Shit. That's pretty hideous.
I wish all 3 of your last Pokemon had paralyzed that day, and they all got paralyzed each turn. Hey, Kong, if he paralyzes this turn, you kill. So just pray.
I mean, he'll kill me anyway. I'm not gonna do enough damage with Sucker Punch.
Sure? It looks like he did it.
Yeah.
He prayed.
Alright.
He came, he saw, he praised the Lord.
There
you-
goes
My
my hero. Oh, he
Yay!
didn't let him self-destruct.
Good. Good.
Doggy. Doggy.
Go, my hero.
Watch him as he falls.
What's fight week do?
Flying. It's not weak to Ghost, but it can't hit Ghost, but Ghost can hit it.
So, it doesn't even matter. It's all good.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna go to Clef Key. They put
The
Clef Key in
keys.
like God tier in the tier list. He loves it.
No!
Wow, Tate.
Tate,
And that's who you call
Tate.
God.
Tate, I hope you lose. I want you to lose so bad now.
I will
We
lose
need to
now.
lose,
I'm
mate.
going to
Actually, no, I
lose.
want you to have a comeback now. Prove your power.
You
Maybe!
can't do it.
Maybe!
Man,
Ooh.
You can do it.
what's my attack at?
I think he's gonna
333.
win.
Can he
What's my
go all the
speed
way?
at? Okay, I need to like.
God damn it,
How
Tate.
was that close?
Why was it close?
Well, it's close because he
Left knee,
killed
look
his
at it.
Cofagrigus in 2 seconds.
They go out on my
Taking
own
it.
terms.
I want to fight the
Um,
McDonald's team. I want to fight with the McDonald's team because it's so dumb.
Get Chris too.
Chris, find my McDonald's team. Where are you?
Alright.
There we go. I need to
Oh,
find the
fuck.
team now. There we go.
Klefki, the goat of that game.
Fight my funnies.
Alright.
Alright, come spectate, boys.
Beautiful. I gotta go now, though.
Okay.
Alright.
Come spectate, boy.
Catch Cormac.
Later, bro.
There goes my hero.
Alright, well there's a very unique strategy to this team that has never failed.
Christian
Yeah.
lose.
So you must start with fries.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
McDonald's meal starts without fries.
Yes.
Alright, still fair. That means
You're good.
I know exactly how to beat. But of course.
The fries are too thin that you can't hit them. The hitbox is
No.
too small.
True. Very strong against dog, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, because I was gonna do a dog attack. And I was like, that will probably kill me. Because I have
Flab-
most of my attacks are poison and dog, but that doesn't do shit against a steel fairy. That's fine. Rise is in it.
This is kind of fucked here. This is a really bad matchup.
Yeah, it is.
And he's confused.
I mean, it's a bad
No.
matchup for me. I'm dog fighting against a steel fairy. Like,
The
both my
worst matchup
things.
for him.
Both my no, because fairy's strong against dog, and steel is kind of neutral to fighting. So if anything, he's strong to me. If he used like one fairy move, I would have been obliterated.
There goes my hero.
Holy shit, that's a...
Yeah, like if he,
Damn.
like that was a terrible matchup for him, but he won. That funny little boy. Okay, and then you go on to the Nuggets.
Nuggets, yeah.
No, Nugget.
You get Nugget,
Nugget.
but don't worry, it's not just a single Nugget. It's a 12-pack.
I see.
No, not Destiny Bond.
It's fine. It's fine, because Nuggets are only a starter for, of course, the main course meal, the Big Mac.
The Big Mac, yeah.
Why do you have Shuckle on your team, Chris? I need you to
Oh.
tell me right now.
You
I
like
love Shucky.
Okay, fair enough.
his favorite boy.
Don't you love to shuck?
I don't love
love-
to shuck.
I love to Mac.
Oh no! Well, this is
I know,
attack.
dude, no joke. Ferrothorn is a beast. Ferrothorn's like so good.
Okay, Chris,
So
can you please
tanky.
tell me here? Can you please tell me his attack stat? And when he's dead.
119.
Oh,
It's over 9,000.
boy. The poor boy.
Ah, you fool. I prepared for this. And by that I mean I didn't at all.
I didn't either.
I have nothing, like, Ferrothorn can do nothing against Ghost, but my rule is I don't switch.
Not yet, at
It's
least.
kind of part of this build's gimmick to not switch, because you have to get through the meals.
Yeah.
Right. Then,
You have to consume.
Heliolisk is supposed to be like a family pack, but I forgot to name him.
It's just Heliolisk.
Yeah. He's doing his
Oh,
best.
my favorite McDonald's meal, Heliolisk.
He's doing his best. You flinched, idiot!
Bruh.
He found a bone and flinched.
No.
You really think you can defeat me, you wretched fool?
I
Yeah.
fucking hate that John Arbuckle kid.
You hate that I spit facts?
I hate that I just called it a GIF.
Alright.
And then
So now was gonna
And
be
now-
like the McChicken.
the McChicken. Why is the McChicken after the family meal? Wouldn't it be the McChicken then the family meal?
I can't remember what. I'll be honest with you, I can't fully remember what Heliolisk is. Family meals
We'll
are
just say
came to mind.
he's the quarter pounder. He's the quarter pounder.
Zimu!
Oh,
Holy shit.
then
I still have a Dynamax in me too. Don't underestimate
I
my
know.
power.
there goes my hero.
You
I was gonna say, we should
You
fucking
become
die.
dragon type in that form, you fool! You became weak to me!
No.
You just gave me the win.
Damn.
You didn't even get to fight Salad.
I didn't eat the salad.
Didn't get to find
I was
Sonic.
hoping you would evolve it because it goes dragon type, so I prepared with a fairy move.
There goes my hero. Okay, me and Chris are battling.
My
Oh,
boy.
dude, I love Ludicolo.
Yeah.
I love your mom.
Yay!
Oh, dude, Ludicolo is like one of my favorites. He's in like my monotype water and grass team. You're both N.
Thanks. Love you too, Ma.
You're
I
both
thought Chris is
N.
getting yelled.
You're both.
I was.
You guys are lame. You're both N.
I love ends.
Yeah, and I love your mom, but I'm not playing her, am I?
She just came in the
Second,
door.
speaking
Why
of
the-
which, I was about to say, how do I get Guzma again? But I actually have to like cheat code to get him in.
Yeah.
There we go.
That is my
Damn.
And Ludicola's fucking awesome. I love him. He had a life orb. What does life orb do again?
Increases your
You're funny.
attack.
Slow. Slowbro's weak. Bro.
Damn.
Yes,
Shit.
get a chance against
He's a
me.
pure ghost. Hey, Arceus!
Yo.
The
What's up,
boy.
dude? Yeah, we're not currently in podcast mode, but Twitch won't let me change what I'm doing, so it still says we're just chatting. So it won't let me
You know-
change.
Damn, 2 Gala starters? Shit.
Woo!
Again, you don't stand a
Hey.
chance.
It won't let me change what it is, but yeah. We're
Oh,
basically
shit.
done with the podcast. We moved on to playing this because we're on a Pokemon mood.
I got fucking railed by Inteleon. Let's go.
I'm
You love
doing
that
well.
tape.
Arcel asks, how are you two doing?
I'm doing pretty
great.
Gucci.
I'm doing well. I've kind of been dying because of my chest, but it's just a gastric reflux, so it should be
Why did I
gone
do
in like a
this?
day or two. How you been, my bro? What is this dumb shit?
Take you fools.
Mark Punch.
No!
Leave me with no choice.
Yeah, it's Pokemon Showdown.
Evil.
It's
Jesus.
it's browser, or you can install it. I have the installed version just because it's easier to stream.
Oh,
Oh,
it's okay.
Yo or Dino?
Yeah, free lig. Yeah, because we're talking a lot about Arceus, so we just kind of got into this because we're like, yeah, fuck it, we'll play some.
You can't stop me.
I will.
No, you don't. You won't. You can't stop me.
Really think you can defeat me, wretched fool?
I don't think you can defeat me, stinky head.
That's fair enough. Ooh, I've just been dying. I'm really just waiting for the 17th when Warhammer 3 comes out. The only issue is I don't know if I'll be able to stream Warhammer 3 because of my graphics card. I'll be able to play it, but I think I'll have a Watch Dogs free if I try to stream it.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh, fuck.
So what I think I'll do with Warhammer 3 is Warhammer 3 will be YouTube only because I can record it, but I won't be able to stream it because of my graphics card. So my Warhammer 3 stuff will be
You
YouTube
better-
only.
Nice. Yeah,
You fool.
the strongest.
I really
The
wanted
fuck?
to one shot.
I told you, Tate.
I really wanted to one shot after the strongest. He's a ghost type, right? So he's weak to. Oh yeah, no, he
he's
loses ghost type.
Electric fire. He's only electric fire at the
I
moment.
was gonna say, because you're like dark, so it's him a dark move, but yeah, he's electric fire.
Now it's time.
Now it's time.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, what?
Well-
You're an idiot.
Yeah, he's
Right.
flying type, right? Hit him once with electricity, he's dead.
Chris,
Oh, shit.
do you have any electric moves?
Yes.
Why? Why didn't you?
To be fair, both of you were
But-
sitting there going like it's bad matchup for Chris, but he had both strong against me.
Tate, when it comes to this game, I don't think.
Because you stink. Anyway, Tate. Now it's time. 1-on-1, the great one. You'll never win. Never ever.
Oh my god.
What?
The
Zarud
fuck?
has a scarf?
Hey, since when?
Zarudada.
Zarudada.
What?
It must be an
Yeah, get in
event
here.
form.
Must be.
Zarudada, dude.
Zarudada. Oh, it must be for the movie, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe he did have a movie. Maybe.
Right, Chris, yeah.
Daru Dada.
Zarud.
God, all my fucking moves are like healing. I have like one attack move.
Yeah,
Everything
get
else is
burned,
healing.
idiot.
Guess what? Jungle healing. That was shit. I thought like because it's a legendary, it's clearly his unique as well, that it would be amazing.
Yeah.
Found out it was pretty fucking ass. Wow, I have nothing good against normal types. Okay, I know I have God on my side.
Yo.
I did a swap.
No.
That's
Don't
okay.
switch, coward. Switching's for nerds.
I have to.
You bitch!
I had to, bro.
Why? I can't believe he did
What
this.
was that, Chris?
Fucking
I'm
blue.
sorry.
Oh fuck, you have levitate. I didn't. For some
Levitate.
reason, I didn't think he would because you went flying. Shit.
Heavy duty boots.
Dude, that's shit. I'm not gonna switch because I ain't a coward. I take the feces thrown at me.
Wait, where did you go again?
Like I said, I
Levitate.
take the feces thrown at me.
Oh my
Take,
god, you've
my
got
other
choice
move.
stuff, don't
My
you?
other move is ice beam and scald. How well do you think those are gonna do?
Better than. Wait.
Well, watch this. Ready? We can play this forever.
You want to do that?
Yes. You know who I am. You know.
You know who I am.
If I get lucky, I'll get burn on you with the scald.
As you say.
Yep. Do you think you can defeat me, wretched fool? The burn will kill you. Yep. Oh, you bring him back out. You coward.
The boy.
No, I was gonna recover again.
I'm too quick because I have choice spare.
Yeah. Guess what? I have the perfect
What?
counter to him. Bug.
Oh fuck.
Yo.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Close combat.
Oh fuck.
Close combat.
Okay, so you know how you see a lot of bugs at the beach, right?
Yeah.
What else do you see a lot of at the beach?
Shells?
Your mother on my
Wrong. Dead children's souls.
That's true.
Yeah.
I do see that a lot. Preparing for the future.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, I'm an idiot. Rock's. For some reason, my brain was like, Rock's good against ground. It's the other way around. It's fine. Nothing I do, everything I do is like resisted, but I'll keep going. It is
I
my
believe
life.
in you. The fuck is shore up?
This is my life.
The fuck is this move? Oh.
Ceiling. That's pretty lit.
I can do this all day.
You know who I am.
They will. You will sit here till the end of time.
You know what I'm capable of.
So, here's a problem. All my types are psychic.
Wow, sending out a mythical.
It's all psychics. This is the only grass psychic.
That's okay. All I have is dark type.
I was expecting to have like 3 more ghosts or something. I was just expecting to be fucked. Bird! I'm a bird.
Why?
Like, the other moves are ground type. How well do you think that's going to do against a flying type? That's
It'll kill me.
You're levitating.
No, I'm not. I've got overcoat.
See about that. I knew not to trust you. You lied to me again, Tate. I trusted you for the last time.
My ability is literally overcoat, but it's just flying or immune to
I
ground
trusted
type.
you for the last time.
God damn it, Tate.
How could you do this to me? By the way, I lied.
Oh no! It's another psychic type.
Yeah. That did very little.
Hello.
That did like a shockingly small amount. That upsets me.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve to be upset. Oh no, not substitute.
You fool! All
He's
that really
bad.
did was make me lose a bunch of damage for no reason. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Bruh! You survived on 2%. Suck my fucking asshole, dude.
Clank, clank.
That's a waste of a dynamite.
Good. I didn't get anyway.
You will. Just check this out. I'll one-shot that bitch. Ready for this?
Easiest one shot of my life.
Just went
Oh, wow.
straight through that reflect.
I don't know why I went fucking.
You suck. Yeah. Kissing my muscle.
Mwah, mwah.
You really think that can defeat me? Wretched fool.
Just full.
Palkia.
That move sucks. Wild Charge is awful. It does so little damage. Even when it's
recoil as well, doesn't it?
yeah, but it's like it's lightning against water and it's doing nothing.
Yeah, but I'm also dragon, which is negates.
Is it? Does it negate
Yeah.
water? I
And
didn't know
negates
that.
electric.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I mixed up the types for a second there. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep with that, even
Under
though.
my gears. Papa Pizza Italiano.
You know what? This is kind of a fitting battle.
Oh, it is. Wow, that's so cool. Wow.
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 Way to go, team.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Way to go, Tim. Way to go, Tim. I hate that the second I
Wow.
show up, I get paralyzed. suck my fucking balls and nuts. I got 2 paralyzes in a row.
Okay, still
I'm gonna
Chris's turn.
cry.
Look at during stream chat.
I don't wanna. Arceus Steel.
No, that's the name.
Yeah, and it's flying type.
Yeah.
Except my battle nerd. Battle me, nerd.
Okay, last battle. Because I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Fringe.
Oh, well, check this
Yeah,
out.
bro.
You're already dead. Look at the matchup.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guess what? Always lands.
Always lands.
Why'd you?
I thought curse hurts you.
No, curse. Gets rid of your speed, but like gives you attack and defense boost.
Oh, sick.
Always lands.
Hell smash. Oh no.
Always lands.
Wretched fool. Guess what? I have a move that always makes it so I hit first. And now I'll
Damn.
whittle you down.
Come on, you got this. You got this, Caracosta. Come on.
Damn.
See, I meant for that to happen.
Yeah, you meant.
Because
'Cause
now I
can send out
have...
his real. Like,
And now I have the perfect counter to that, which is this guy.
Do the thing with the thing.
I really want someone else other than me to get Klefki. I feel like I'm the only person that gets Klefki.
I don't want that.
No, I don't either.
Why don't you want Klefki? It's so
Okay.
good.
Stink.
And now we do this. Right?
No. We don't do this. Because I found an easy way to get free quickly.
No. Oh,
Bruh.
yeah, we're doing it.
That's still good. I forgot sleep restores all. And what a bad matchup for you, Chris. It's like you have nothing against me.
Bruh. No, because I had sleep talk.
Oh, didn't mean shit when you die in one hit. Nerd! Eee. How come that one showed you, but you're at half health? It didn't?
I know, right?
It was a crit.
Ah, I didn't see that. Oh, I also have
Ah.
2 times attack now, I think. Grass? You really think you can defeat me, you wretched fool?
Yes, I can.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Bruh.
Wasn't even super effective, you just suck.
You just suck my nuts.
Seems like you think wrong.
Whoa. It's Cresselia. Oh my god. Meteor mash. He did the mash. He did the monster
Yeah, I
mash.
meant for
He
that
did
to
the
happen.
mash. Oh. Oh.
Jotaro Kujo!
Yo.
Fuck, why does how come all my Pokemon have Choice Scarf? You wanna know something? I
Yeah.
have Ice Punch, which would destroy you, but I have Choice Band, so I can't use it. I get this like every game, I get a Choice Band thing. It's fine. I'll just keep spamming the same move over and over again because it's all I can actually do. I have no other option.
I can play this all day, buddy.
You'll run out of protection for me.
Yeah, sure. Oh!
You're a fucking idiot. You could have just killed me,
I
fool!
know. No, but it was funny.
I'll show you funny. Ah,
You sure
Ghost!
about that?
You fool! Ghost is weak to dark, stupid!
No!
Oh no. Holy shit.
The king.
Oh shit, the god.
I want to point out that like your last like 4 Pokemon have been fighting a Pokemon I can only do 1 attack.
I know.
Alright, it's okay. Cause like basically all like 2 of my last 3 are electric type. So I literally can't
Oh,
lose.
sick.
Ah, he has only one electric move though. That's fine, still a good one. Oh, he's ground type. I didn't see that.
Wow.
That's fine. Luckily, I don't have choice band on this guy.
Damn.
I did it. You had
You
so many
did.
chances to beat me.
I know.
Was it you want to take now?
I gotta go to sleep.
He's gone to bed.
That's
He
me,
is. Alright, let's go, baby.
Good night, boys.
Really
Good night,
you can defeat
Chris.
me, wretched fool.
That's the best fucking rivals
The best.
thing.
Guess what I have? Dog Trio.
Oh, I know you have Dog Trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll make it.
But I
We
also
just
had
we
that.
just can't switch out. We won't switch out.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been doing that already.
Right. And we have to go to the Pokemon that's on the next.
Oh,
like,
okay.
the next
I thought you meant
one.
we don't switch out ever. I was like, I don't know if you noticed. That's been my strategy. And I've been winning a lot because of it, for some reason. You know what it is? It's because you guys are planning and I'm not. Your plans have a chance to crumble where my not planning cannot fail.
I fucking love Dog Trio. I love their little fucking
Tangling hair?
Style.
Oh, shit. I didn't know they could do that. Okay, what's next? Whatever this is, will beat you.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. The thing is, I can also not cheat, because this is being recorded. So you can
Yeah, I know.
easily call me out for cheating.
Oh no! Fucking vicious Ren.
Steel ground.
I'm getting.
Hey, guess what I have? Choice band.
Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I'm genuinely fucked.
Is everything you have weak to water?
And also,
Fine.
choice vicious Ren doubles its base power when you go first.
No, I have fucking choice band again. I am so pissed. I hate this item. I mean, it works out here, but I still hate it. I don't like not having choice.
Help me! Thank God.
No. I hope everyone else on my team. So what's next? I'm just clicking what's next. Okay, Galarian Slowking, epic. Ooh.
I'm stuck in choice band.
Ah, you idiot! And you can't switch out, so you have to eat the feces thrown at you.
I'm stuck. I'm just losing so much special attack. Last one. Let's go.
Let's go!
Swear to God. Okay, I don't have it. We're safe. Oh my God. Are you serious?
Holy shit, 13% health. You gotta switch out with, you fucking idiot.
Like,
I just got to 100% health!
please don't stall me.
That was like so one-sided. The special rend was just so good.
Dude, fuck Vicious Ren, dude.
I completely forgot what it was. I just thought it was like a useless water move for a
Oh
minute.
my God.
Alright. Legendary against, and no longer mythical.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's start off the bat preparing for the future. I see you did the same. Let's hope I don't have, like, nothing but frost type.
Big crit, let's go.
He'll survive. He'll miss. God. God damn! Need something that hits first, please. That's fine. Guess what's next, bitch? Choice band? Fuck, she has choice scarf!
Guess what, bitch?
Why does everything I have
My
choice
choice scarf too.
Well, you better pick a good move. Oh, that's a fucking good one! This sucks! Why? Why choice scarf? Why is choice scarf like the most regular item? There's like 250 items. Why is it always choice scarf? Hello.
Hey, more grass moves to use.
It is. That's why it was like, bruh.
Would you be choiced as well?
Oh, fuck, a fairy!
So...
I don't know what I can actually do here. This might be a reverse wave. You might wipe me.
Finally, wiping. I'm gonna wipe my ass with.
Okay, I'm gonna do something very dumb. Alright, I was hoping I'm not. Okay, so I want you to know that my plan didn't work either. So I had Dynamax to get more speed, but I have recovery, and I was hoping to use recovery, but guess what I can't do in Gigantamax? I can't use recovery.
Oh, no. Dude, that's so busted. Fucking 1 HP. Fuck.
I will slowly heal throughout the course of the battle. Rock flying.
What? Miss!
Never mind. You will never wipe. Yeah. Please, please, God. If you love me, give me this. Damn it! Damn it! I hit recover! Fuck! I wanted to flee. Right, well, it looks like I had to beat you with this.
Shit.
Alright, 85% chance. More like 100%. Okay, I just burned in the middle of a rainstorm. Ground Ghost. More like 85% chance, 100%. Really think you defeat me, you wretched fool? Don't worry, I got this. I've been training my whole life for this.
Oh.
Your item gone. Luckily. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna die.
Okay, I'm dead, yeah. GG.
I was gonna say, luckily I have one last thing to beat you, which was a lie. It's toxicity.
GG.
Your wipe will never come. I'm just too epic sauce.
I'll wipe you this game. Don't worry.
Yeah? I'd like to see you try, wee man.
Wee man.
Jackass looking ass. Alright.
Oh.
Bruh, fairy type off the bat against a steel type.
Good. I'll set up then while I wait.
I'm not gonna set up if you lie to me.
If I'm gonna be honest, I literally don't have any steel type moves.
Oh, sorry. Save. Jesus Christ, but when Mr. Mime dies though.
There you go. Sweet.
Alright, Mr. Mime wipe. Let's get it. Perfect. I have a perfect counter for that. This.
Oh my fucking god!
All my brain took in was bug type, so I was like, oh, I hit him with fighting type, and I didn't take in the flying part. Air slash!
Yeah, I could U-turn, it'll be super effective, but then I'll have to
Good.
switch out.
You would. It would be breaking the epic rules of poke game. Okay, whatever this is will beat you. Wow. Vaporeon wipe.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, perfect. Now just let the rest of his team be nothing but fire type. That sucks. Oh, okay, it does 6. Oh, it does. Toxic does more damage each turn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yay!
Punch the water dog.
Just what? Piss on you.
No, you can't piss on me, bro. Despacito.
I may not last beyond this point, but that's not what matters. I have a plan. Okay, whatever my type is, I'm not even look. It's gonna click. Fuck. Wow, just nothing but rock. That's a lie. That's one move that isn't.
Despacito.
The life orb's gone.
That's good, thank you.
That was all worth it. Alright, perfect counter.
Are you sure about that?
64%.
Despacito. I'm gonna try this multiple times.
Woo! Yeah, baby. What a waste of a dynamite, bro.
Bruh.
Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting
That's what
for.
I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo!
My emo plate. My emo plate.
Survive.
Nope.
Alright, perfect counter. Actually, kind of is the perfect counter, actually.
Is it?
Is
Probably.
Fairy's weak to dog? Maybe? Gonna find out if it is. It is not. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected, but it's okay. I got a counter. It'd be great to start to throw someone in and then not to die. That'd be great.
Despacito.
The hard counter. The hard counter.
Yes, restore health, my baby.
The hard counter. God, actually, I did not know that was strong. I just did that.
Oh god.
Alright, don't worry. And then I just gotta one-shot this. Easy. Oh, okay. I was about to fucking freak out. Okay, so I have a choice ban, but Dynamax like disables it.
Yeah.
So that's good. That's good. I was about to fucking flip my ass. Did I just shoot little cum?
Oh fuck.
You might win because it didn't look like I did that much damage. I did.
GG. That's 3 in a row, you fucking kid.
Yeah, at least this one wasn't a wipe.
Yeah, it wasn't a wipe that time.
I'm just good. What can I say? It's all skill. There's no luck involved.
It's all skill.
Okay, my brain keeps thinking Mawile is a dark type.
My wheelie.
Why is it failing?
Because I'm not doing an attacking move.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't know it was Sucker Punch. I just thought it was like because every other dark type move has been knockoff.
Yeah, legit. Well, Darkest Larry.
I thought that time you were going to attack.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. You fucking lied to me. You fucking... Should've just been doing nose! That does a lot of damage! Should've been doing nose the whole time!
This is my only attacking move, please.
Fuck.
I can't use a U-turn, please.
You angered me.
Wait, why didn't I use Yawn? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no. Why didn't I use...
You've angered the god. Ah, you really think you can defeat me, wretched fool? Uh-oh. That was scary. But luckily I have one of these!
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll most likely die, but I will take you down with me. That was a lie. I was exaggerating for comedy.
Comedic value.
Alright,
Fuck me.
don't worry, this guy has a perfect counter.
Thank you. Oh, fuck me.
It's okay, you get to
I'm
survive a
stuck in
little
a-
longer just to die.
I'm stuck in choice specs, please.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, it's not.
I have Life Orb.
I can tell. I can tell, darling.
Did you know? I can do this all day.
Ow.
You saved me! You fool.
Right. Fuck!
You fool.
Yeah, that's what
I still got way more hits than I deserved.
you did.
He doesn't have a
Oh my
scarf, so
God.
this one's weaker. That's how it works.
Yeah,
Why does he have such
this
hit
is
moves? Like,
correct.
Dark Desire, it's not ass, but like, it's not the best.
Yeah.
I can do this all day. You know who I am. Don't do this. Don't do a Malloy and literally make me sit here for like 80 hours. Guess what I can do?
Fuck!
Yeah, do you really want to be here forever? Because I can do it. So either die or kill me. It's fine. I can go a couple turns with a toxic. And I can just instantly fully heal. You bitch.
No.
I didn't even know what item I had. If I had
Fuck
leftovers.
your item. Yeah, fuck
fine.
your leftovers.
I don't need 'em.
Fuck your chicken strip.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken strip.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Mummy.
It's a rude wipe. Oh, don't worry, I got a perfect counter for that. Look at that counter. Imagine if that gave me toxic.
Well, that gave you fucking poison. Oh my god, fuck off.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great when it happens to you, does it? It's okay, I got a good counter.
Oh, Nova, nice.
Not the worst, but it's not the best either.
Goodbye, Stinky.
That also the only dragon move you have.
Yeah. This is, yeah.
Hey, guess what I have?
Oh my fucking god. See you later, Stinky.
See you later, Stinky.
Uh.
Alright, this is the last Pokemon you have. Better be Epic Sauce. Okay, that's a good one. Luckily, I have the perfect thing to. I can only use Dragon Rage. Rocky Helmet. Does Rocky Helmet force you to use the same move?
No.
I can only use Outrage.
Outrage forces you to use Outrage.
Ah, I see.
You see, Mr. Hart.
I have a plan. It's just not a good one.
Oh, Max Steel Spy Batman.
Oh, dude.
And a plus.
Good thing I have the perfect counter Groudon. A fire type.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Where are you, bastard?
Wow, that did not help me at all.
Now you're a psychic type.
It's fine. Okay, I got a trick up my sleeve. Doing the same move. You're not gonna lose. Look at the health difference. Look at the damage output difference. Like if you somehow lost that, then you're just destined to fail.
I'm a wiener.
You know what? Even a special ed kid could win some days.
No.
Yes! 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 Yes!
No.
Fuck it, we going big. Are we going home?
Fuck.
Like that plus 0% heal I got. Did you see that?
Yeah.
0% heal.
So good.
I honestly have no idea what else is on my team, but I don't need to know. Oh. This early, huh? You really want to die. Mayoromo Shinderu. You bitch. You bitch. You's a bitch.
You're a bitch.
Hey, you wanna know something epic about Buzzball?
What?
So there was a reason I Dynamaxed. I have choice band. That's the reason. But now I can only do this.
Goodbye, Stinky.
You bitch.
Hello, I'm Dynamax now. Hello.
Right, perfect. I had a perfect counter.
Oh, rad. The worst, Cap. This is the worst.
Oh, perfect.
Sleep powder. Goodbye night. Night night. Night night, little baby. Night night.
I become faster.
Night night. Night.
Don't worry.
Sleep now. Good
Don't
night.
worry. He'll snap out of it. He's
Wait,
thinking
wait.
about his mother's eyes. He'll become stronger because of this.
Sleep well. Goodbye. Oh no.
I told you, he was thinking of his mother's eyes. They made him stronger.
That's okay.
Oh, perfect. I got a counter for that. Check this out. There's a fly that keeps landing on my leg over and over again.
Oh
Really
my god.
fucking
what the fuck
annoying.
that is.
Do you think you can defeat me, wretched fool?
Good fool.
I had a flame charge going. I was gonna run it. I was going to die via recoil.
That's the way to go.
Oh, Homer.
Your bones.
Did you just say your bones?
No, I said Homer, Thunderbolt.
Homer, your bones.
They're so soft.
Oh, they're so moist, Homer.
See, someone didn't drink their milk today.
Homer, did you know that your skeleton is wet?
Fuck off. I'm gonna kill your funky frog.
Well, guess what? I don't even care.
Goodbye, sharply dressed gecko.
Geico.
Fuck off.
Alright, luckily,
Dying word,
I don't even know what your next
Geico.
Pokemon is, but I'll tell you now. Hard counters whatever you throw out.
Legit, yeah.
Oh, it actually is.
Kinda.
What do
It depends on who can go first. And I think it might be it's you.
Okay,
Oh.
you know, 70 damage, you think it would do more, but what do I know? That was great.
Good game.
You know
My
what's
last
great?
Pokemon.
Fighting someone with 2 legendaries, and the best thing you have is a Buzzsaw.
I know.
with
I
Choice
also had
Band.
another. I had an Azoth as well. That's my last.
I had my best Pokemon was a Buzzsaw with fucking Choice Band. Ah, perfect counter.
Oh, dude, that's Spectria. That's so cool.
But it doesn't have the funny.
You're
Little
faster
man.
than me. Oh, fuck.
It doesn't have the funny little man on his back. Wow, same health pretty much. You think that can protect you? You bitch.
You was a bitch.
You motherfucker.
Motherfucking bitch.
You bitch.
You motherfucker.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
Bitch, nits.
You bitch.
That's all I needed.
Yo mama. Real.
Poopy time. Ooh, poopy, sticky. Oh no, goodbye.
So I only this is literally my only attack. All my other things are buffs.
No.
It's not really something you want on Umbreon, is it? You kind of want Umbreon to be your attacker.
Yeah.
But no, they're a
Oh
buff
no.
here.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Good world.
Tell me what it's like to die.
Why'd you burn me, funny rabbit?
Shut up. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god, how am I still alive?
I hate you with like a passion. I think you're faster than me too, yeah. You're going to die from burn. Wait, no, you have heal
No.
too! What the fuck? I only have one attack, I literally can't do anything!
Please go first. Yes!
You bitch! You motherfucker! This sucks.
Swampert the goat, let's
All my
go!
Pokemon suck, by the way. I have nothing. Actually, no, I take that back. I actually had a proper look. There's one that's not shit. I lied. I felt bad. So
Had a proper look. All I believe in is Swami and he's about to die. But
How many legendaries you got, be honest?
I'll have a look next round, hold on. Go first, please. Oh, you're gonna go first. Okay.
What is your type? Hold on.
Fucking funny.
Berry.
I have one.
Alright, same.
No, you have one left, or you only had one on the team?
I only have one.
One left. Okay, so you had two on the team.
You only have one, period.
I only have one on the team, yeah.
I guess I gotta send him out because I have no choice. I almost selected the other one, but then I was like, oh wait, no, we're not doing that. Oh great, more nothing. I love that. I love
Yes.
buffing. All my Pokemon seem to have like leftovers though, so that's kind of. But yeah, I don't have confidence in her and my last Pokemon sweeping. Unless like all your Pokemon are literal trash tier.
I mean, apart from the legendary, they're probably all trash tier.
Yeah, but like by the time your legendary meets my legendary, mon's gonna be like really. And unless your legendary is weak to my next one's type, I don't really have a chance.
No.
Maybe.
It's strong. It's strong. Against fairy.
What could it mean? What could it mean? It's not very. That doesn't seem realistic. Scratches his little chin. That doesn't seem real.
Chin.
You're like out healing my damage.
No, I could keep calm mining.
Is your gay sauce?
Gay sauce. Gay sauce.
Yeah, I don't have like, I don't have a lot of hope because it's just a solid ground type.
Go on, Marowak. I believe in you.
There goes my hero.
Hero.
Watch him as he falls. You know, it'd been great because like, without the kind of rule we have, I would have like sent him out way earlier, and he would have been a really good elf towards like the start. Well, actually, no, he wouldn't have because flying and then 2 water types.
Yeah.
My team was just not built like at all for your team. Like, there's literally nothing they could have done.
My only bad Pokemon really was Linoon, which is my last one, and then my legendary was Solgaleo.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not beating that. There was like no ifs or buts about it. I'm not winning that fight. It was lost from the start.
Oh, fuck me.
Bugs against Psychic, bro.
Yeah, but look at your speed compared to mine. You would rail me, and my defense is pretty shit.
Yeah, but that would imply that I have a good move to attack you with.
Oh!
Yep, that's the best move I had, and it was a 70% chance hit. Going for it again!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you're like, oh my god, there was like, he's like super weak to you.
Like, because Frostmoth is just really bad, like in general.
Is it?
Yeah, Frostmoth is actually supposed to be really bad.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, I guess with Quiver Dance it's alright.
Your mom's alright.
That's it. I'm gonna get racist.
I have all day.
No. Good.
What? It doesn't protect you from that? That's gay.
No, it did, but your protect failed.
Guess what? You're gonna fail.
My school test.
Better get your boy. He's bouncing on. He's nuts. Got him. I think I have songs. I don't even have a legendary.
No, I don't have a legendary either.
At least it's better. Like, I have nothing, dude. Shit, dude.
Yo, Avalug, more like Big Rock. Like, I will admit, the fucking giant Avalug in the fucking Legends Arceus game is insane how huge he is. Dude, it's the Blade.
Blade's pretty epic. I think.
The Blade.
The baby?
The baby?
He's literally the best Pokemon I have. This is my only chance. It's not even gonna work, so I only got 3 turns of this. But yeah. Because I'm not gonna, like, if I can't kill your, like, Frostmoth, that's just embarrassing, you know? I have to at least kill that.
Nah. Bug Buzz.
I'm Steve! You fool!
Okay, alright. Cool fish.
I was really just expecting a fire type right off the bat just to fucking ruin my day. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good.
No problem.
I have an Eviolite, so that's actually pretty good.
There goes
My hero.
Yeah, this
Watch
is
him
doing
as
nothing.
he
Oh,
falls.
fuck. You're gonna get to a point where you can sweep me. I'm fucked.
Dude, my last one not great.
Yeah, but like, if you get to enough here, because this cool fish is not gonna do anything to you.
Yeah, Destiny Bondo, so when I die when I kill you.
It's gone now.
Is it? Oh.
It only lasts 3 turns.
But I don't have, like, any good damaging moves. Except for, I guess, this. But I like debuffs me. Like, my best move makes me weaker each time.
Thank you.
Like, what else am I supposed to do? Just not do anything? I have attacking moves, they just all suck. Alright, this is probably actually the best one I did. Oh, perfect matchup too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, of course. Of course. I love life.
There goes
I have choice scarf.
Oh, no. What's my next one? Oh.
I have fucking choice scarf. Why? I was like, oh, maybe Primarina could do it, but I'm stuck with
I'm
this
actually you're actually set.
I'm gonna die from toxic. I can't heal
Yeah, but
myself.
Umbreon. Oh, true.
Like, I have a healing ability that I can't use because of choice scarf.
Another dragon type.
If your last one just has protect, I'm fucked. And plus, you can do that.
I kill that. With my will.
Yeah,
Fuck.
don't worry, my final Pokemon will totally get you. It's really good. I hope you're prepared to die. I hope you've prepared goodbyes to your family. I like how you made the sky fire, so my only attack is weak.
Hello.
This was a lot closer than I thought it would be, at least.
Yeah. No, you can roost.
I don't know what you just knocked out at me, but I'm hoping it was a good thing.
This is my own... You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, dickhead.
Yes. I'll out heal it, you bitch.
It'll get to a point. You'll get to a point where it'll literally kill you in one shot, bro.
Guess what? I will just keep out healing it. I'll out heal death itself.
Dude, if it heals toxic, I would have cried.
I will out heal death.
No, please.
There's no limit I will go.
I mean, until you run out of Bruce PP.
Bro. Are you healing after attacking me? That shit gay.
No, I used Wish.
No, that shit is. That shit gay.
That shit gay.
I can't wait to get a red health soon, just from one round.
I forgot. I did toxic again.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, Cramoran.
Battle of the heroes.
Cramoran.
He's
no.
just fighting in defiance now. It's not even about winning anymore. It's just about defying. No one thought he would make it this far. He needs to prove that he is strong. See, if you were a man, you would have let the toxic kill him, you coward. You won by cheating. That's what happened.
Yeah,
there.
I did. I'm sorry.
You hacked the game files. You used Game Shark.
I did. Oh fuck. That's actually a really good matchup for me.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, maybe you should think before you say.
I don't have any legendaries. I'm fucked.
Oh really? Guess what? I have a team of 6.
Oh no.
I will now be honest with you. That was a lie.
I don't believe you, bro. Oh fuck.
Do I need a team of 6 legendaries when I'm this good? Oh, electric ice. I wonder if I have a move that can beat that.
Oh fuck! I forgot your ground.
Just the same. I didn't have choice scarf. I'm just doing this because I'm better.
I know.
Bug
Why
flying.
don't- I don't know why they didn't just give me Sizzle. They didn't even give me an Eviolite.
It's okay. Check this out.
Well, thanks.
Oh, no problem, buddy. I thought you needed
Could've-
one win.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could have just swept my entire team.
Well, probably. I would have probably died from life orb eventually.
Oh, you had Life Orb? Oh.
Well, that's I was taking damage. Dude.
Oh my god, you fucking.
What? What's wrong? This is normal. Oh wow, I had a Rayquaza? Crazy.
The fucking.
I can
Yes.
miss this though.
Oh, 2 crits! I don't care, I nearly killed you with 2 crits.
But
Let's
guess
go.
what? I killed you with 1 hit.
Okay,
bitch.
and your point.
You
That's
use a
awesome.
bitch.
Use a bit. Leaf Storm.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, because I was scared you were just gonna kill me before I could even attack. So I was like, yikes. Oh, wow, I'm dead.
Let's go.
Oh, am I?
Fuck's sake.
I have all day.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll just keep healing. That's all good.
You won. You're a liar. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You should have healed. Ah. How do I beat this chicken?
How do I beat this chicken?
I had a fake ready.
Swear to God, if I sweep, I'm gonna be upset.
Don't worry, I still have, what is it, 4 other legendaries.
You're fucking joking. No.
You cannot beat them. We are many.
Yo. We.
Don't know what that was.
This is some dog shit, dude. 3 legendaries in a row.
All I need is a move that attacks first. Alright, on to the 4th legendary. Perfect count.
Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, dude, I'm actually gonna die. I have a life orb. I'm gonna die.
I just like, oh thank God, oh dude, I'm going to die. Yay! My last one was like a Garboda. I got the last one.
GG. Fuck hell. That was busted.
That was fair and balanced.
I thought that was Heatran for a second and I got scared.
You wish.
Okay, it's time to send out
Kim Kardashian.
the dragon killer.
Oh, good thing I have no dragons. You fool.
Big keys.
Alright, I have perfect counters to the key. Wow, I did not... Okay. Oh, he's steel type, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still fairy.
I was just doing that, so I thought it would be fun. My one bug move is U-turn! I can't use it.
Goodbye, Manatan.
Okay, I got a perfect counter Espeon coming up.
No, not Arctisol. He looks like him.
Shut up. Don't insult my boy. Nice life orb, loser.
Why do I have a life orb?
God hates you.
God.
Monkey!
Oh no, it's Choice Scar.
Yes! 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 Hey, guess what? That Choice Scar's gonna bite you in the ass, fucker.
Oh, yes. Oh my, another fucking life orb.
Oh, water
Okay.
thing. What will I do?
Bruce didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. There was no point in attacking. It would do literally nothing. Oh, wow! They want me to win.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
Unless your last type is, like, God himself. That might be God himself.
I think I lose here.
See, wait. It made me do it again. Settle dance. Shit. Come on, I think I
Oh my god, I have fucking life orb. Are you joking?
That could have been it. Oh, you have life orb. Why am I even worried?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
I'll let you know now that my Pokemon Arceus is a Powdon. So if you beat...
Oh.
Like, but you're probably gonna die from fucking Orb anyway.
You know, you'll hit me first anyway.
You know what? You are gonna die from Orb. I've
Yeah.
decided Orb's how you will die.
No, please. No. No. Please.
I wish for you to die now.
I will hold on.
Beg? Give me a reason to kill you. Like, beg for it.
I don't want to die by the life orb. I'll get sent to the fucking
What's
shadow
in it
realm.
for me?
You get the satisfaction of killing me. It doesn't kill me.
Oh, like, it can't? Uh-oh. Oh, I have all day. I have all day. I have all day.
Please have mercy. No.
Yes!
He's a bitch.
For a while, I thought maybe you wouldn't be able to die, period, because of it. So I guess you can't die from that when I'm Gigantamax.
It's only when I do damage, that's when it does it. Oh, no, oh, actually, never mind.
Would be a good choice.
Ouchie mama.
Zooey Mama.
Zooey mommy.
Man, why is it always giving me close combat? Like, it does a lot of damage, but I just get fucked every time. I want a life orb to manifest into your hand.
You? Wait, you?
Alright, I got a good ground counter. I always said
Oh,
ground
please, no.
turret.
Oh, I was gonna say I really hope I'm faster, but I'm not. Da 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 da
Ah, dragon
da
type.
da 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 da
me.
da 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 da.
Our battle will be legendary.
You're about to die.
Or am I? Just you wait. You underestimate my power, old man. Survive. Yeah, what if I said it in like a commanding way? He'd be like, oh, okay.
Alright.
I guess I won't die then.
The time is ours, old man.
Can't see me. My time
Why did
is
that do
now.
more damage?
I don't know, maybe it's because you're gay. Something, I don't know. You have the debuff. You bitch. And I love when I get a great team. Oh, okay, I said that and I was like, maybe I should actually look at my team because I complained about it last time. My last two after this. Okay, one's not the worst, but the one after this is it works if you, like, there's a certain, like, pattern to your team, I guess, after this.
I'm choice X. Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. Survive, damn it. Damn it!
Gosh darn it.
Hello.
Oh no.
Evil! Alright, well that's kind of the end of me. I mean, he's okay against you. He's like against this guy, he's not too bad, but it's not. Oh wait, never mind. He has no good moves. My favorite. Or does he?
No. No. I'm fine.
Oh, he has a fucking life orb.
Yes.
You bitch. You bitch.
Just for you.
I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. It's damaging me more than I'm healing by 1%.
No, it's the exact same, so you're in a cycle.
No, it's 9 and then
no, it's
10.
not. Yes!
So it will take 13 turns for me to die.
Good. This is the way you deserve to go out.
Or is it? See, there's a trick up my sleeve that you don't even know about.
Did you go first?
But did you notice something?
What?
Life orb didn't work.
Oh no. Oh, so you're choosing to die.
No, I'm choosing to heal longer. For some reason, Trick Room like cancels it out for like a turn. You know what that means? When I spam Trick Room, I can't die from it.
I'm over this.
No! I had like 3 more Trick Rooms. Alright, let's get one more match in.
Alright, one more.
Eee. You counted. I actually did kind of. At 85%, more like 100%. That was aimed for you. I wasn't talking about myself. Yeah, we got 100%? More like 85%. You have a fucking rifle?
No, it's fucking recoil.
Oh, dude, counted. Emolga, the God Slayer.
No!
My friend's going nuts. Oh, Emolga, the God Slayer. You think you stand a chance against me? Think you have a chance against me? Or it's all part of my plan.
Bastard.
Healed at
How dare
0%,
you.
that was great. Hey, check this out. Alright, perfect counter.
No, not wheezing.
He
Whatever
wheezed.
will I do? You just gave me health.
Yeah? So?
Fair enough.
You don't seem to understand my galaxy brain.
I don't.
Now watch. Now you're poisoned. Absolute Nimrod. I can't
You
believe
buffoon.
you fell for this. You fool. He healed for 22% and died like a hero.
Oh
Dude,
no,
I'm-
not
I'm-
like it.
Yeah, I'm dead because it's just a rock. Or am I?
Like and rock, no.
Oh, electricity, you can't do shit to me, boy!
You're not ground.
Sorry, I'm just crying because, he has choice band.
The Psychic's good against poison. Psychic's good against poison.
Is it? I thought it was weak to poison.
No, it's good against poison.
Oh, I'm still crying because you could have somebody that's gonna get psychic because you're lost. I mean, not the worst matchup, but it's not great.
GG. I had I had 3 legendaries and a mythical. That is some bullshit.
Yeah, and you kind of got I had one. I didn't even think about that for a minute. You got your ass. You almost lost.
I know.
I'm all gonna Godslayer.
By the Godslayer himself.
To be fair, that wheezing probably could have lasted longer if I didn't fucking pain split with Giratina. Yeah, that could have been the deciding factor with the pain split.
It could have been. It really could have been.
Anyway, I've got to end the stream here and go to bed.
Alright, see ya, loser.
I
Have a
kinda
good one.
I kind of forgot we were streaming, to be honest.
See
Anyway, I'll see you later, bro.
you later, bro.